My elves to maple module.
Romantic music. Wow. That was the that's the Riz sound like wow.
It's Marvin Gaye, get it on.
Two trucks having
Here,
sex.
come
What? Come lay. Oh, I see. Very well. Let me see if I have enough room. I have enough room. Very good.
Do you?
Oh, you're that way. Oh, okay.
Wait,
I
which
can-
side do you want me? It makes sense. Pillow is here. Although I'm not going to sit on it.
Does not make any difference. I sit on you.
Sit on my lap, Mark. Have you been a good boy this year?
What do I get for Christmas?
Coconut.
Jesus. Coconut.
Coconut.
On pizza.
I would go a bit further back, but then my legs go into the bed.
That is okay.
Okay. Oh, you need to go higher.
I go higher.
Higher, 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 higher. And then down that way a bit more.
Direct me. Which way?
Actually, you know what? I will go up. Who cares if I sit on your pillow?
No, do not sit on
I'm
pillow.
gonna fart on your
I
pillow.
did. No, don't do it. No. Don't fucking do it. It's mine. I got it on sale.
now.
No, it was a gift. At MC Penny. Don't do it.
Is fun your stick or not? You want stick?
Sure, why not? My stick.
Hey, let me see. If
I'm
I
forever
can
fucking crippled. Well, actually, I don't need the stick today because criticals are healed overnight because it's like D&D. As long as I get a long rest, I'm good, baby.
You don't need your stick.
No, I don't need my stick. Mama Gregolo needs her stick. I carry Mama Gregolo up the mountain.
I check my audio voice mod core.
Oh wow. Nice holes reference, Nomad. Way to go. Everyone's fucking
I
laughing.
like holes. No, I recognize.
Okay, good. You carry
I like holes.
Mama Zaroni up the mountain.
It is one of my favorites.
I need to watch it again.
I read the book at school.
I read the book too. It's good. I hide nameplates. I am good.
Put my hand here on the pillow so it looks like I'm resting it on it.
Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh gosh.
How are you feeling?
A bit woozy. I didn't go to sleep like this, right?
Huh? Yes, you fell asleep on my lap, Marcus.
Oh, I feel so embarrassed.
No,
I
don't
would've-
be embarrassed.
I would have given you the bed.
No, I was looking. It's fine. I look after you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. You're very sweet.
Mm-hmm. It is because you are sweet to me. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Remember, make today jealous of yesterday.
Make today jealous of yesterday. I saw.
I am glad you are feeling a bit better.
I'd be lying if I didn't say that, yesterday wasn't weighing heavy on my mind. Perhaps a month ago I shattered my ass on an anvil. And yesterday I shattered my pride. Yes.
Oh, Marcus,
Yes,
you did not
my
shatter
massive
pride.
ego. My insanely massive
Marcus,
pride and hubris and...
Mr. Orfoyle,
I'm kidding.
you did not shatter anything.
No, I broke a
If
poor girl's heart.
anything, that man... No. I'm
She
sure
was counting on
appreciated
me.
you trying.
She had hope that I would
Look,
actually
it made
save
that
her.
guy look... Look, if I was her, I'd still appreciate the effort. You did your best, Marcus.
That's all we can really do.
Everybody saw. And everybody saw what a horrible man he was.
Yeah.
At least if people see him in the street, they know what a jerk he is. Maybe someone else might duel him too.
I'm in a
Unless
spot of a
you want
bother.
to again.
Ow, it still hurts. I don't know about all that, but mace is a deadly work. Ugh. I think you almost dislocated my jaw.
You poor thing.
I can handle myself. I'm a knight and all that.
I don't care.
I see. Oh, very well. You don't care.
No. It's like I said last night. I don't care if people say, oh, he's been through this before. He'll be okay. I still check on you.
Thank you.
Does not matter. Even nights can be sad. Do you know?
That's true. I suppose
Shinvo, can I borrow you?
I suppose I'm more than a client. I'm a friend.
Move down.
Yes.
That's good. It's good to have friends.
I feel very blessed to have a friend like you, Marcus.
You touched upon my heart. Thank you. Likewise. I'm in a spot of a bother because I agreed to make him a marble statue, very expensive. He's going to be getting it for free, but the trouble is I made it
For
in a
free?
Well, that was his deal. If he won, he gets a statue for free. And if I won, he would leave her alone and never, mess with her again. So, I have the statue. But it's not going to be in the style that he wants. I made a statue that she would like, the lady. So it's still a statue of the two. It's just I took creative liberties. He's gonna be pissed.
Wow.
Because he wanted one where he's standing triumphantly and he has the woman kneeling, like hugging him almost, right? To make her more subservient. That's what he wanted. what I
Yeah.
made was the lady standing, well-shouldered, extending a hand to a kneeling knight, accepting her hand. So she'd like that, but he wouldn't. I don't know what's gonna happen
Really?
with that.
Well, make sure you have a few friends around when you show him.
I can handle myself if it comes to anything like that, but
I know, but you are injured. You're still recovering, right?
and I get back up just the same. Ah! Oh, that was a bit too fast.
Yes, maybe have a friend or two, just in case, around. Witnesses of his jerkness.
Sure. Why not?
Like Angus. Angus is a good one to have around.
That's true.
Yes. He is a good soul.
Gosh. Oh,
It's good to have witnesses, just in case.
right. So what are your plans for today?
Well, my plan was to watch you. That was my plan. But once you are okay, I will go back to work.
I
just need to pop
should
back to
be
check.
good to go. You can pop back into work. I just need to brace for the day, you know, and all that.
Oh, if you're sure.
Yeah, of course. Unless you wanted to stay longer. Ow. Don't want you to dote on me. That would be unseemly.
I like the dote on you.
Well, you're very sweet.
Hmm.
You may not be a noble lady of a
try.
house, but you certainly act of one. Perhaps you are nobility and I don't even know it.
I just, you know.
Can I get one
it's good to be
volunteer
a
down
good
to
person.
Shinfo module, please?
You know,
Thank you.
Sure, of course.
it's
One
good
volunteer?
to be good.
Yeah.
Full body would be preferred.
Hmm.
And you did a lot of good yesterday.
Regan will help.
Even though you think
Perfect.
you're
Thank you,
bad.
Cregan. Please come down to Shinfo.
Even if I
and
failed,
respawn.
even if I didn't try hard enough.
You did not fail. As I said,
I know.
you showed a lot of people a horrible man.
Right.
He needed to be shown to the place.
Fair enough.
You got to see the positive, Marcus. Look up at the stars, not at the ground.
But looking at the ground keeps me grounded.
I'm referring to the other night when you looked at the ground and you're like, oh, scary. And I was like, well, if you look up, there is some pretty stars, Marcus.
Well, in my line of work, I need to be looking at both. Unfortunate. Otherwise, how is a fool supposed to learn if he doesn't dwell on it, I suppose?
I'm not sure. I mean, mistakes help you grow.
I am a
but
fool.
It's not good to dwell on
A righteous
them.
fool I am.
You're not a fool.
Yes,
Do not call my friend Marcus a fool.
it's true.
No.
There's a lot I don't know.
There's a lot of people don't know. So? You know more than you think. I do not know how to carve things out of wood and.
That's easy. I'll
and
show
all
you,
that.
and then you'll know.
Get what I mean, though. You don't
I know what you
realize what you have. Maybe we should go to the tavern first, get your food. At least before you work.
That sounds good. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll be all right.
You have big feet, Marcus.
I got big shoes to fill. Before me, there was another knight of... His name was Sir Hildum. Now, he was a good man. Aye. His shoes are
Is he
bigger than these.
Teacher?
No, but he was the knight before me.
Right.
He had, he passed some time ago. So, I'm just trying to do my best.
And he is still in here. Yes. And I get to hear about him now. What a treasure.
How tall are you? Are you short?
I don't know.
I wonder.
I don't know.
If I open up a
Wait.
Don't die, don't die.
Don't mind me, Marcus.
I open up
I'm
my
just
mirror.
going
Oh my god.
to T-pose on you for a moment. Oh,
I guess you are the
now
right
I'm
height.
standing straight.
Oh, there you go.
I am.
Sorry, I have
No,
my
it's 'cause my
standing
legs,
mirror
for
here.
some reason.
Okay.
You
yeah.
were on my. I did not realize till getting up. My, I was
Yeah.
like this because your head was on my lap the whole night.
Oh, right. So if I do this... Oh, it makes me look weird. Ooh. I see. I will lock the heap. I think that works. There we go. Alright.
Am I stand up straight?
Yes, now you're good. I figured something was a bit off, because if you stand like this, then it's like... Alright, I'm ready for the day.
Nah,
What?
Stop.
I'm at your
Because you're
height.
leaning on my lap the whole night.
What?
Hey. You making fun of me?
No, I'm not making fun of you, Miss Laura. I'm not. You're the emerald gem of the bathhouse. I would never.
That is true, darling.
This is true.
Yes.
Can I go up now?
I am the emerald of the bathhouse.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of bathhouse. 2 people have left now. So sad.
Why are people leaving the bathhouse?
I only just started working and people be dropping like flies. Miss Basil, because, engagement, now she'll leave and then...
Oh, right.
He has now want to be mercenary. Gonna be all
That's
alone.
because he was one of her slaves. And now that
Yes,
she
he was a slave.
absconded.
And now I am all alone.
Yeah, who works at the bathhouse now that, that they don't work there?
Oh, there is no girl called Faye.
Huh?
And there is
A new... Faye?
no
Who?
girl called... Her name Faye. She is the pink one with the blonde hair. Why?
Pink
Why you
blonde
look
hair.
so shocked?
How do you...
Hey, you know the girl?
No, It's just a very strange name. Faye. Like a fairy?
She's not a fairy. She's an elf. But...
Oh, knife
I mean,
here.
she's very
Yeah.
beautiful. Hey, Marcus.
Oh, sorry. It just comes out. Alright? What?
Be careful. Hey,
I know.
you're a good knight.
Yes, but elves are mischievous and they scheme and they're manipulative by nature.
Was Lily like that?
I didn't know her well enough.
Well, she was not any
May
of
she
those
rest in
things.
peace. I didn't know her.
Well, she wasn't like that.
I'm going off of someone like Mr. Vestrin, who's very manipulative in nature.
Oh.
He's a coin cousin.
I
He only
have not
cares
met.
about money.
Yes.
I hear
But
he'd have his
Marcus-
mother beaten for 5 coppers. What?
Marcus, there are humans like that too. There
I
are
know.
horrible people.
But humans are more versatile. We expand upon all the spectrum.
I agree to be careful, but I don't know. I guess I learned through Lily that don't have to be too careful. You know?
Alright.
Be your kind self to everyone, eh?
Sure. Oh, it was Drow I was thinking about. Never mind. We're good.
Oh, Drow.
But that's part of their culture.
All
Yeah.
the Drow that I've met are all sassy and
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah, pretty much.
In
Maybe today's the day I become worthy.
I like the names.
Yeah,
Maelstrom.
that's a maelstrom.
Captain.
These are war
Who does
horses.
Maelstrom belong to?
It belongs to Sharik. The one who works at the forge.
Oh, that is the one.
And this war horse is Sunny. Hey, Sunny.
Sarcastic drows.
How are you, Sunny? You doing good? This is Flora. She's a friend. You've met her.
Aye, we've met.
She's jealous that I bought you over her. Did you want to brush him?
Nice horse.
Or her? I guess it's a her. I used to have a guy horse, so it's weird to have a girl horse.
I think you are doing a good job, Marcus.
Thank you. All right. The morning carrot. Ah! Jeez.
Oh,
Very hungry.
Sunny was hungry.
Yes. All right. I'll be back, Sonny, okay?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that is a lot of armor.
Yeah, it's a lot of armor.
Oh, Angus. Speak of the devil.
Hello.
Hey, Angus.
Hello, darling.
seems the Imperials have been hard at work setting up their boundaries, but they are questioning people they get
Yes.
close.
Questioning people when they get
Side
close.
Fisherman's Wharf area.
We just had veterans show up by boat with 2 civilians. They were all bloodied. I don't know what's happened really.
Huh.
They have some over there taking a look at them.
Oh, Angus. Could you do me a big favor?
Yes?
Once I start getting all dizzy. Marcus is going to be gifting a present to the man he
up?
told. Being again. Don't mind me.
How's your morning going? My head fucking hurts.
I had gift to the man who dueled.
Fine
That was
for
about
the most
it.
part.
Back, all right?
Oh, there's Vesvin with a man who's covered in blood. Okay.
Understand, don't worry, take your time.
Great.
I'll finish the thought. She's recovering. Yeah, what's going on, man?
Sorry.
Could you make me a few things with the
Okay.
materials
I'm
and
just going to look down whilst
Sure.
'cause my head is
What you need?
Marcus
need,
is
I need a new set of stirring spoons,
the commission.
small,
for the
large
man he
sizes,
Okay.
so I can fit them in various pots.
told. And
I also need a barrel from you, but I'm probably gonna have to work with you on this one
You hear
because
me?
it's meant for aging wines, other
Why
spirits.
don't you turn the other way?
It's gotta be
Just look at
it's
me
got to
this
be
way.
made in a particular
maybe
way,
that
otherwise it will kind of
so Marcus
spoil
is still
spoil
making a
the
statue
final
for
product.
Jack.
Gotcha. All right.
I said to him, he needs someone around, just in case this guy,
I need a new press made for the
I
wine,
don't know, does something.
and then
But
a new
Marcus has
stand for my
decided
grindstone.
to,
Stone itself
make
is
something
fine, but
different to
the
what
guards
he
destroyed what it
wanted.
was sitting on.
You hear what I'm saying?
Can't just have stone on stone
see,
contact
yes.
like that.
I think he needs that up in
Right.
case. Even though he's
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I go alone.
Can do that.
I said you are a good soul in case
Obviously, I
something
know
goes down.
things are a little scarce at the moment. I'm
I
going
could
to try
take
to
a few
do
extra
what I
patrols
can,
around his
but
shop, if that's what you're saying. Keep
Yeah.
an eye on.
When the
Just-
guy goes to his place,
gotta get started somewhere.
don't know when.
All right. Can do that.
Does-
When are you gifting your
does-
statue, Marcus?
I have no idea. So, for reference here, the guy I dueled yesterday, Sir Hartford. I don't know if he's any relation to Lady Hartford. He won the supposed duel, which I'm still recovering from, which means he gets a free statue that he wanted, that he commissioned me for. But it's not in the style that he wanted. See, I proposed him kneeling to the lady that he had stolen to the keep yesterday.
From what I understand,
And it's a nice knight and lady repose. He wanted
Funny how they can.
the man himself to be like triumphantly holding his weapon up in the air as like a kind of like a conqueror, and have the lady knelt to him, like hugging him as if she were some subservient, as like a slave. So I did mine. He's expecting the other. So I don't know what's going to happen if he comes to my shop, maybe with armed guard,
That is why
for
I
such
said you should
statue.
have friends around. In case.
Yeah.
He did
Having a few
commission a
friends
statue, and I did creative liberties, so technically, I'm in the right, even though it's free. I didn't expect him to win. That's the thing.
I didn't either. To be honest, I'm surprised that man was even able to hold his mace after you crushed his arms a few times.
Yes, I crushed his giant arms, and he shattered my enormous ego. Sure.
Marcus, you did your best.
I'm laughing. I'm joking. Right. So that's the predicament. I don't know what to do about that, but oh well.
I I'd probably say do what she's recommending. Get a few people that you trust. Just have them when the time comes. Have them be ready by the shop.
I
and
could
put
hire
the
some
dog in the
mercenaries
kennel,
to
for
deal with the
God's
man
sake.
when he comes here.
Exactly.
Perfect.
With who?
The guy I dueled yesterday, Sir Hartford.
He's expecting a product, and well, Marcus here took some creative liberties with it, and it's not what he's expecting.
Oh.
Alright.
Playing with fire, are we?
Just a little. I do that all the time.
Obviously. That's why you so easily threw that match. You should have beat him to a pulp. Why were you?
I did not throw
Holding
the
back.
match. I was honorable.
Oh, right.
even
I
when he
forget you
wasn't.
call it something different. Yes, same thing.
It's not the same, surely.
And now you wish to insult the man. And what, throw men like me at him? Where's the honor in that?
If he starts something. If not, then it's fine.
If. Who is this Hartford man anyway? Why were you fighting him? I heard he offended somebody.
He's a horrible, detestable man. He has a lady up in the kick that he's siphoning all of her widowed money for.
Ah, and what did you say he was? Is he a knight as well or not?
He claims to be a knight. I don't see any lord of his. I don't see any title. I don't see any house. So I'm not sure. Perhaps him a charlatan.
Do not belong to anything.
Knight by name only.
Or maybe knight by name only. Who knows?
Well,
Still.
next time you fight him, if you have to, I'm sure you can spare one day of dishonor. For a
I
lifetime of
can't.
happiness.
Knighthood is a lifestyle, Mr. Aegon.
Sounds more like a prison, if you ask me. Especially one that comes with pain.
You can see it that way.
Indeed, I'd suffer less wounds. I do suffer less wounds being dishonorable. I sleep like a baby. You should consider it sometime. It does wonders for the health.
Of that,
It's true.
I
I have the
surely...
room right next to him. I don't hear a sound.
Except when Ezra is bunking with me.
That's true. Feel very annoying.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'll have to reconsider what happens if he should come around again.
I'll still accept the coin, though.
Mercenary through and through.
Of course.
Right.
Welcome to the land of Gradia. A coin is everywhere.
Yes.
I love the coin.
Morality is optional.
Yeah, morality not required.
Morality not installed.
Please update to the new iOS update. Morality included.
Morality sold separately. Oh, we got there.
You want morality? Well, here, pay $29.99.
29 what? Silver? 99 copper?
Exactly.
Do we have denominations of coin that are like 5 coppers, 10 coppers, a half silver?
I would assume.
You would assume? Well, it's best not to assume in these days.
Generated?
Or like a 10 silver. We can't be carrying on hundreds of coins every day.
Are you talking about like a coin to represent 10 copper?
Yes, a denomination of
25 copper.
coin that is like a dime piece or a nickel.
I don't know. I don't think this era is smart enough to have those yet.
Fuck. Really?
Well, I mean, the funny thing is that whenever you denominate it down, sometimes you would just break a coin in half.
Oh my god.
Chunks, depending on what is needed.
Jesus.
But isn't that destruction of currency?
Kind of.
Back then,
No, that's right.
because it was solid metal, so you would just.
We do
break
have
the
solid
coin
metal
to
coin.
it off.
That's fair.
Tavern.
It's weird.
Tavern, yes. I need breakfast. I eat 3 meals a day.
Oh yes. Miss Basil said she was making a nice venison stew.
Ooh. Sounds good.
All of my liaisons.
Hey, Colette.
I need you in the NPC spawn room.
Who?
So, Hala, Sardo, Nolzus. You all know who you are. NPC spawn room, please. Brunswick module.
He's going to be caught in the crossfire, though.
It's a real shame that's how it ended up with the rubber baron.
Perhaps. But, if you ask me, it is best to the
Good morning.
interests of these regards is kept alive. Not like the robber baron inside of it.
With the ships in the harbor, however, I don't think they're going to send the ship anywhere near.
I would assume they have a problem with that.
Good morning.
We have Cassetto. Ironically, that would be perfect.
Good morning, Marcus.
Morning, Cassetto to you.
Yeah.
Morning, Marcus.
Hey.
Hello, John.
Regardless,
Recent events kind of threw everything into it.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the consensus?
You call me beautiful. You're the one.
not good.
I want one.
Okay. According to Vezran, orcs attacked Cassetto, apparently in force.
Lovely. Oh, how is the beach?
Yeah.
That close.
Yeah, that close. That far south, and who knows if the road to Eshma is even open anymore.
Cassetto's that way?
Yes.
Yeah, east along the coast.
How'd they make it that
Anyways.
far?
There you go, dear.
We'd still be able to get through the forest.
That's the question. Ranger should have been crossing them.
They've been in Cassetto for a while.
There's been reports of orcs patrols being sighted around Cassetto for days now. So
Yeah. We've fought a few small groups of them down there over the past week or so.
Oh, good on you.
Well, regardless, I'll still at least talk with them, at least see if an avenue opens itself. Maybe a break in the orcs' forces. See if they can
It looks like you failed.
Behind the counter?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, you look good anywhere.
Good.
Darling.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. So what can I get you all? I know I have to get a certain someone their stew. Do you want any venison stews? We have stew, we have water, we have meat, whatever you can ask for, I can give you.
I heard you were cooking up a mean stew.
I am. So, 2 stews?
2 stews.
Yes.
Understood.
those things I've had to fight
3 bowls, because one for Mr. Angus right behind you.
We'll have our stews and then we'll stew about. And then maybe we'll find a guy named Stu.
If that
Yeah.
is Scrungle, I swear, if that is Scrungle and Scrungle is stealing carrots,
You know, if they had a guy named Stu, you could call it Stu's Stew.
stew, huh?
Yeah.
But how are you two doing?
And then they only serve it on Stew's Day.
Stew made out
Yeah.
of stew.
Yeah. It's Stew's Day, isn't it? Yeah,
Oh, God.
of course.
Oh my goodness.
You only serve it on Stew's Day. We're serving Stew's Stew on Stew's Day. You stewing about?
There you go, you two.
Thank you, Basil.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Of
darling.
course. Enjoy.
You know,
Party.
you and Mr. Christos would get along quite well. Yeah.
Well, Would I?
You would.
On, say, getting on a ship and going someplace and doing something.
Past tavern keeper now.
Okay, I'm gonna trade you. I'm finished the water.
Wonder if he's still in Fair Hollow. I think so. What up, boy?
Thank you very much.
He's the boy.
Or man.
Good day to you both.
What's the word that came to me that I divined? What's up, dude? Sir.
Gods.
What does dude mean?
I don't know. Soma, you get to help us what it means.
Why me?
Why not? You're totally a person who looks like a dude. What does that mean?
Okay. Fucking. How in the fuck am I supposed?
You know,
another term for a.
That's good stew.
Man?
It is good.
You're engaged
man,
person. Your engaged person cooks well.
Your fiance.
Oh, is that?
Engaged person.
That's like calling her a birthing person. Sorry.
If you volunteered for wagon wheel, drop down to Drasker module, please.
Sorry, your
if you volunteered for
fiancé.
wagon wheel,
Your
drop down to
fiancé.
Drasker module.
Oh, that wasn't a joke.
Sorry, your betrothed birthing person. They cook well.
Birthing person. Birth giver.
Birth giver. Yeah, that was it. I heard that the other day. Someone called a woman a birth giver. Because they were from the north. It's a different culture.
That's my disguise.
why you looking at me that way?
I'm not gonna forget that at all.
Your fiance cooks greatly.
You're very lucky.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I know I am.
So how's the life, man? What's going on?
Well, other than the recent news of what's happening in Cassetto, they're getting more bolder than I would have realized. Which means I need more supplies, and I definitely need more charcoal.
More charcoal. If they're getting bolder, I'm gonna need more boulders.
Look at the human child, Ludwig. It's crazy.
When I mean charcoal, I mean poison testing kits is what I probably need.
Now here comes the smolder.
See, you're perfect. You.
Wow.
You impressed?
I got the vapors from that one.
That's how it's said. I have the vapors. Very good.
I have the vapors. Wow, Marcus. Is this how you get all the vapors?
That's how all women talk to me. That's how you know. Soma, that's how you know.
Alright.
I'm just messing.
I'm trying to eat. You're gonna make me choke on my own fucking stew.
I know. I'm just. Everything is woozy from yesterday because my head almost got caved in. So I'm just trying to make others and myself laugh.
Morning, Marcus.
Hey, Matthias.
Hey, Soma, you were talking about
It's made from real stew.
Were you talking
Soma.
about Chokama?
I grew this myself.
I'm not answering that at all. Oh god.
Because if you did, you probably would.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Please don't say that again, please, because I almost died.
What did he say?
Almost died.
What did he say?
Hmm?
He said something about Chokama, but I don't know. I'm not answering that.
What's Chokma?
I have no fucking idea, and I'm just not wanting to answer it. I'm not gonna
nuts.
What? Huh?
do it.
What? Huh? What happened?
All right. That's why I didn't want to answer it. I'm very glad that I didn't fall in that rabbit hole. That's why I didn't want to fucking answer that shit.
I fell into that like Vezrin fell into my spike trap. Oh, whoops.
Oh, that is the elf you're talking about.
Oh god.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna catch like a bandit or an orc or some kind of miscreant, but no. It was a coin cousin.
If you signed up for Wagon Wheel, please drop down to Draz.
In case you didn't know, there's spike traps behind my shop.
you.
Jump over them if you must.
Alright, good to know.
I've been telling everyone that I know for like a week about these things, and people still fall into it.
You need to put up. Nah, do you? If you put up signs, then.
No, that defeats the
people are
purpose.
trying to keep out.
Yes.
Yes. I realized that when I.
They even killed Soma. No, Soma. Don't die.
Soma.
If you can still hear us, you're
You
dead.
must have more stew.
Oh, wait, he's coming back. Come back, Soma. Come on.
What the fuck is going on?
I think you need a head massage. Oh, I feel you. Hashtag really.
There is a reason why that is happening. It is totally not because the set is on fire. Anyways.
Is that...
You're right. Maybe, I don't know.
I am also dying.
Do not die. Is everything alright?
No, it's just a bunch of people left the clinic and went up to the keep. Including the...
Oh. Okay. Well. Hey, Bargo. Good morning.
What is his name? The one with the art.
Yeah.
Followed Nose up to the keep, I think, towards Nozos. Lady Nozos.
He seems like an interesting fellow. Shiny blonde. Hey, Matthias. How are
Hey,
you?
what's up,
Good
man?
morning, Miss Flora. I'm alright. Good to see you up.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
down. Ugh.
But he got up again. You're never gonna keep him down.
I get knocked down. I get up again.
This
You're
is
never
the
gonna keep me
night
down.
away.
Ah, you got what I was putting down. Good, good, good.
What the
Aren't you
frick?
too precious
What is
either?
this?
We are good friends. Mm-hmm.
And I'm a client.
I'm seeing a pattern of that around town.
What?
I got them.
What pattern?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, I don't believe that's how the common cold is. I'm seeing it. I give it a week.
Are you saying the bathhouse workers are
Wait, for
just
what?
eligible? What would you say?
Bachelorettes.
Bachelorettes for the good men of Nodus
Bachelorettes.
to charm? Is that it?
You think I'm not easy? Hey.
Well, I seem more like your friends, and then... Well, who knows how things go in the future.
Then we become best friends. That's how it goes.
Well, that's nice.
Right. There's a cat.
No, I'm allergic. Get it away.
Alright, it's gone.
Okay.
Morning, Gilbert. Wait, are you allergic to
How's
Murphy,
this?
maybe?
I'm allergic
Yes,
to
he
cats and kind of to dogs.
Can't tell if that's a real fact or a Marcus fact.
It's
Both.
Marcus, so...
It's both.
Bit of both.
And there's a cat in my house. Help me. Help me.
He's dying.
What?
Oh, there's Scrungles. Hey, Scrungles, go see Marcus.
No. I will throw any cat that comes my way. Get away.
Marcus.
I warn them ahead of time.
No.
You really think it's wise to toss the pussy cats?
Yes, Matthias, I toss pussy like no other. I don't want it near me. What?
No.
It might kill me.
Cat did not
I'm not
do anything to
gonna
you.
risk that.
You have some.
He can't fix that.
Look, I will protect from cat. Alright?
Thank you. Keep
Don't
all
worry.
pussy away from me. I don't think I can handle it.
I
There it
don't
is
think
now.
so either.
I sense it. I sense it.
In more ways than one. Ah.
Is that you, Scrungle? Oh, there you Hi, Scrungle. See, some people can't tell the difference between Scrungle and Murphy.
Kinda looks like Murphy.
Is that Scrungle or is it?
I don't know.
That's Scrungle. No, that's Scrungle.
You
Murphy
little,
has a sassy walk.
you little creature.
Scruggle's got like that deep meow.
Here, I am done.
It was a nice talk.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Scrungle.
Goodbye. I done.
Long time no see. Haven't seen
No, you
Walter
eat the
yet.
rest.
I mean, wait, is it Walter or Wilfred?
You need to eat too.
There's both. Walter's the all white one.
I-
Wilfred is
I
the white and
ate.
gray one. Walter is the
Oh, you look like you
we
could
need-
use
we
some
need to
more.
line these
Little
cats
bit
up.
Oh
We need to
my
line these
God.
cats up. Well, no, it's all
I'm
easy.
kidding.
Two orange ones. Scrungles and the other cat are the ones you can't.
You could probably
open.
take it to go.
Murphy.
I don't know.
Has gray like paws and Murphy. Okay. Remember the Murphy look alike. Wilfred has gray paws that.
You want like a to-go bowl?
And Walter is completely
No,
white
you
and
know.
is
Okay.
secretly a wizard with magic powers.
No, no magic.
I was
No magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Balthazar but Balthazar. Fee Fi for Balthazar the third.
Bless you.
That big like mansion out in the middle of the woods. Thank you.
Oh.
The one that people wanted me to help fix? What? A mansion?
Maybe. I don't know. Like past the hunters camp towards like Eshma border.
Is it run down at all?
Yes.
That's the one. Which way is that?
Oh. Vaguely that way. I could walk you to it. Could I point exactly where we are from right here? No, because there's too many twists and turns and I'm stupid.
Well, I've been to the logging camp. If I think of that, which way?
If you what, sorry?
From the logging
somebody talking
camp.
in my head.
You said there was from the logging camp towards the border. If I'm visualizing the logging camp, which way?
Southwest?
Oh, okay.
I think.
That makes sense. All right.
I haven't gone to it from there. I've always gone through the like by like the windmill hunters camp way. Like going towards like Cassetto kind of way.
I'll need to get some more. So
Basically, if you're you know like you know where the stables are in Cassetto,
Yeah.
right outside like the stairs down.
Mm-hmm.
If you like have Cassetto at your ass and the woods at your front, if you walk like straight,
Yeah.
with like a slight left to your walk, you should run into it.
Okay, so slightly north of Cassetto, but to the left. Okay. Someone wanted me to
But
go
if you
like
go there
repair
sometimes
it,
when it's
and I was like, "Isn't it run down?" I was like,
I know.
"Okay."
I would get Walter's permission first, because like if it's like a really quiet day, and
Walter?
you're out there, you can see like like a person like walking past the windows and stuff.
Who's Walter?
So we think it's Walter, the
Grumble.
wizard cat. We think that's the only place he like actually like comes out of his cat form.
The what?
Wizard cat?
The wizard cat, yeah. Balthazar Fee Fi for Balthazar the third.
Bless you. So
wizard
the cat
who
is
walks
a
around as the white cat.
person?
Hey, you want the rest of my
Yeah.
stew?
Well, I don't know if they're like human or if they're like elves or like.
I
fae
I
or
don't
something,
take you to be
know.
lying. You're serious. Oh my god!
Yeah,
What?
he's a cat that had like led us all to like the troll caves, and on like these different like quests and shit like that.
Not the rest of
Oh god, it's one of those creatures. Oh.
I asked him if he was a wizard.
Mhm.
He told me that, he can't confirm or deny, and that's something like a wizard would say. Yeah, I was when I got mad because we were interrupting his most thing.
Is it? Did anyone else speak to it?
Have you never talked to the cats around here?
No.
I mean, everybody talks to them.
Okay, did they speak back?
I don't know. I don't listen to people's conversations.
Can you talk to this cat? Is this cat a person?
I've talked to Sprungle before.
What?
Yeah, they're pretty chill. Mostly just talk about fish. Right?
No, indeed.
Just fish.
What?
Fish and vibes. Yeah, I know. Not using it to thing.
That's remarkable.
This may be a bad time, but could I borrow you
The pussy whisperer, it's fine.
Makes sense, man.
I swear.
The pussy whisperer.
Yeah. Yeah, if you are going out to that house ever, just be careful.
Okay.
We don't want like him to turn you into like a gopher or something.
Yeah, no, that'd be bad.
You wouldn't be used. Yeah, I don't think your fancy armor would fit a badger or like a mongoose or something.
I might be more useful as a gopher, though. We'll see. All right.
You like burrow into places.
Yeah, I could burrow. All right. Well, thanks, Hopper. That's interesting. Huh.
By any chance, you haven't taken any hits to the head lately, have you?
Who?
Huh?
Him, yes.
Me, yeah. I have like a dent, I think.
Oh, you.
Yeah, so you got fucked up yesterday. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I know he did, but what about you? Are you okay?
I've been stabbed and slashed. I was pommel strike once.
So a typical
That was
Tuesday
a few
night.
days ago, though.
All
Looking
right.
good.
Huh.
Basically.
Yeah.
You may want to go talk to Selma to make sure.
No, listen. Walter was well before any head trauma.
Oh, he was. Oh, okay.
Walter's been around for a while, yeah. Do you remember the troll
Yeah.
that tried to kill Lorelei?
Yeah.
That's how we found that troll in the first place, was Walter. He showed us the cave.
Huh.
We found the loot in the cave, and then he led us straight to the troll. So now we go to the troll and have to run away from it.
Okay.
He was also a great early warning detection system when we went boar hunting that time.
Right.
And got attacked by the orcs. I think you were there for that.
I was there for that.
He was
yeah.
the first one that noticed that the orcs were coming.
I got dragged around by said boar. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot about that because I was busy getting thrown around by the orcs. That's when I learned that hobbits are aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Jazz King, this is Maple Sage. I need you to come to Maple Module. You're
I
about
think
to be
this is off.
pulled into something.
I told him his mother was a cheap whore.
Ooh.
I didn't know he could understand common.
No, you're about to be pulled in something as
That
your
was some
character.
vicious
as
mocking
Baylock.
you did.
Come down.
Jeez.
Yeah, a little bit of mockery. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be a big day. Or a small day.
Oh?
You're gonna take it easy today.
If he comes round
Hey,
again,
what's
I will
happening today?
challenge the man. Ow!
Oh, by the way, how much was that wooden sword? Because I did damage it.
It's no cost. It's fine.
Thank you.
It's alright. It's the communal wooden sword, so it's all good. Oh, negligible.
I actually can afford becoming a mercenary and getting the money from that. I'll buy a new one for the community.
Yeah, there you go. Or get yourself an iron sword. You know?
Well, the Mercenaries Guild will give me
Oh,
a sword when I
right.
join, but I need the 2 silver to join them.
Yeah, save up for
I
that.
heard that yesterday. You have to pay 2 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my issue at the moment.
Come on, I'll walk you back to your shop.
Thanks.
I'll protect you from all the pussy.
Oh, thank you.
Can help you win your next duel.
Yeah, that'd be something. Right. Whew. Good day.
Good day.
And I hope that they've covered it. They were a bad way.
Hey Meg, hey Colette.
the strongest, but at least everything is clear and you can see pretty far.
Do I though? This is my walking speed. This is the normal rate of walking. Do you perhaps walk too slow?
Why do you not want to walk with me, Mark?
I do. I'm going. Fine, you set the pace.
Why do you not want to walk with Flora? Do I embarrass you?
Oh my
Is
gods.
it because I am a bathhouse girl?
Yes, I should be shamed if I were to consort with such consorts.
It is because I am not a lady of the keep. Or a elf.
Oh, those bloody knife ears.
I used to that with one now.
What? God. Fine, you set the pace.
A few nights with one. You have an elf in your room, Marcus. I am confused why you say that.
Perhaps she was just playing with my heart. Perhaps she wanted something out of me. I don't know.
Ah. Or maybe I want your heart. Nom nom.
What?
For all you know, I could be a witch or a vampire or
Oh gods, are you?
secretly an orc.
What? How do you hide all that?
Oh, it only happens when, on Tuesdays.
Oh, on Tuesday. Well, you do have green
Tuesday.
eyes. You do wear green.
Would you still be my friend if I turned into an orc?
Oh gods, no! What?
Oh.
Those beings are pure evil.
Yes. Right.
Yes. They have sacked the town
Good
over.
answer.
They sacked the town just now.
What if I was a good orc?
No, there's no good orcs. A good orc is a dead orc. What do you mean?
I am just messing with you, Mark.
Oh, okay. Gave me a heart attack.
What if, I turned into an elf?
I'd have to really rethink my life choices.
What?
Like, how did I get to this point where a nice, kind human woman turns into an elf?
You would not like me if I just had pointy
No, it'd be
ears.
fine. It's just you would outlive anyone normal human that you knew. The only normal company would be elves.
Oh, they have it so good.
And yes, and they squander it. I'm telling you, they squander it.
I agree.
They have such long-lived lives, and when it comes to human affairs, they either manipulate the said humans, to do what they want, or they do nothing.
What do you have in this pocket?
Ah, don't look in there. I keep my treats.
Oh.
My snacks for the day. These
Now
are
I want
mine.
to.
No, these are mine. Get away from them. I have snacks. What do you want from me?
What's in this one then?
It's a bunch of like jerky and like dried fruits and other some such crackers. They're mine.
You know,
I snack. I
you're
have to
going
eat.
to get bugs in your apron.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I clean
You'll
it
get
every day.
bugs and you'll get birds
No,
following you.
They already do, but not for the reason you think. Like that one, it knows me. I don't want it to know me.
Where?
Because
Where's the bird?
it's up there in the tree looking at me right now menacingly, with intent. Listen, I have to confess to you. I saw some birds attacking Lorelei and some of the other peasants. When one flew down to me, it eyed me with intent. And so I punched it. I punched it so hard that it couldn't move anymore. And that one saw me.
Oh.
And now it just follows me. And it's told all of its
Getting
bird
its
friends
revenge.
that I helped Lorelei.
You know, crows remember faces.
I know, it's right there. And it's
They
told all
even
its...
hold funerals for their dead
my
friends.
God.
They have the brain of a 7-year-old woman. So
Well,
I
that's
heard.
terrifying.
Yes, they're smarter than you think, Marcus. Oh, you know some people? They train the crow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So they give the crow a treat. The crow brings something back because it's like, oh, thank you so much.
Oh, say less, I'm on it.
Person. Marcus. And so.
Oh, sorry.
What the person trains the bird to do
Yeah.
is when it gives the treat, it gives a coin. So the bird knows that is treasure to the person.
Right.
So they go get the coin for the person.
So I could train a flock of birds to just get me coins.
Yeah.
From all over the city.
Yes. You could, yeah. That
sounds like a lot of work.
To train a bird.
That sounds like a lot of work.
You got to become friends with nature, Mark.
No, nature conspires against me. That's why I have traps.
Yes.
Yes. One time there was a wolf
Pretend away from
in
me.
the
I could not
brush.
help myself. Hmm?
There was a wolf in the brush. That's why I have traps. What? Why do I... What are you doing?
Nothing.
Anyway.
I hate to see them go and like to watch them leave.
Huh?
Right?
What'd you say?
I said, I will keep you company for a little while.
You don't have to worry about me. I have my roses.
I worry.
No, they're starting to wilt. Hasn't rained in a while.
So Marcus,
We're
with the
talking about
claiming of the
crows,
quarry,
the way they remember
Huh?
faces. Marcus's enemies in the trees.
Yes, the crows.
I was about to say, with the claiming the quarry, how do you feel about the wall behind your shop finally being repaired?
That'd be cool. No one's told me about anything like that.
Well, it should happen eventually.
That'd be lovely. By the way, there's traps back there, so.
I've heard.
Yes.
Now go put your back there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to clear up the holes, so I don't have to constantly fear what's behind me.
What is this about crows? You have a distinct taste for crows?
I was helping Lorelei because she was fighting a bunch of hostile crows that were attacking people. One flew down, and I punched it so hard that it couldn't move anymore. The crows saw that I did such an act, and they told all their crow friends, and now they follow me. I was trying to help. People were in danger, so they attacked first. I'm looking at you, Steven.
Oh, you named them. That's nice.
No, they named themselves. I heard it through the cause.
Maybe it did hit your head very hard, Marcus.
I won't question that.
It squawks to me. I am Steven, Foe Cleaver. And I'm like, well, that's nice. Anyway, I'm going to build this barrel.
I think you should have people around when you give to people and start the commission.
Yeah, when I get my head caved in and I'm trying to work, I start to hear voices. They're not my own. This hasn't been the first time. It's probably nothing. Anyway, it's good to see you, Angus.
Good to see you too. I'll try to patrol a little bit more around here in case your employer decides to have a distaste for your.
I'll let people know if he's around.
That's good.
Yeah. Right. Look, Flora. Coconut.
That's a big coconut.
You're telling me. I'm gonna need both hands with this one.
Got a lot of milk.
I don't suppose people store milk in barrels, but...
You said it was a coconut.
I was joking, but yes. You really fit in with the roses, yeah.
I am Flora. Flora.
Can you talk to them as per your name?
Yes, I hear them.
You
I
do?
say, stop talking crazy to the birds. Yes.
You don't. Surely you don't say that, roses. Well, yes, Marcus, you're crazy. Oh, all right. Well.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Come here.
What? Ow! What?
You need to stop talking to them. You're being serious?
What?
I hope not.
I'm joking. Obviously. I'm joking. Yeah. Joking.
Right.
We'll talk about it later. What? Wow, Marcus, you're the best friend ever. Exactly.
So is this why you are a rose knight?
Yes. These roses are my thralls. I mean my good friends. I tend to them and they just exist. that's, you know.
I am your good friend. You could tend to me, Marcus.
What? What does that mean?
You'll understand when you're older, Marcus.
When I'm older, I'm like 27.
Yeah.
Do you need to be watered? Do you need soil? What do you need? Need sunlight?
Oh, sunlight is nice.
Okay.
I don't get that enough being in the bathhouse.
Well, I'm constantly barraged by sunlight here. I don't have a proper building, just a shack. That's why I'm so tan.
I'm getting sunlight with the flowers here.
I see.
You water me later, Marcus.
Huh?
We go bathhouse.
Oh, right. So bathhouse workers are like plants. They grow if they're nestled in water. Huh. Interesting. Looks like a pretty good barrel.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The barrel, yes.
Huh? You have
Your
one.
barrel looks very nice, Marcus.
Yeah, it's round,
Your
it's
big
firm.
coconut.
Yes. It's round, it's firm, it's got some give. Like a barrel should.
Yes. That is good, Marcus.
You're smirking.
I always smirk.
Not always, not like that.
It is my small door.
Alright.
I am enchanted, Marcus.
Enchanted.
By the emerald of the bathhouse.
Enchanted is one word. Perhaps you're beguiling.
Beguiling.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
It means charming, but in a deceptive way.
Oh. You think I'm deceptive?
It's not that you're deceptive. It can also mean you're being playful.
Maybe.
Like some kind of fey folk.
Okay, I am fair. Oh, I die.
No, don't die. Don't die.
No, I am fine.
Okay. Now I have to do the arduous task of not being Marcus the Himbo, but breaking rocks into smaller rocks. Oh. Oh, God. How'd you end up all the way over there?
I walked.
Do you want a job here?
It's crazy what people can do.
How do you figure?
How is my figure?
No, how do you figure?
How do I figure?
It's something. It's a response to what someone says to elucidate. But oh, come on now.
Elucidate.
Yes. Huh?
You sense sorrow approaching, and you look at a hobbit through this barrel. There's a look of absolute devastation in his eyes. Marcus, you don't know what happened, but he is depressed.
Sorrow's coming. I wheeled myself.
You know the look in my eye. You know the look of a broken heart when you see one.
Hey, Cat.
Hi.
Are you okay?
You all right, man?
I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to figure things out.
Okay.
Put a locket and a ring on the table.
I found this while searching around with some friends, and I was trying to figure out who it might belong to so I can return it. You know, Markle says it's real old, but I just figured maybe.
Okay, sure. A locket and a ring.
Why do you look so sad?
Mm-hmm.
If you were just looking, you know, giving lost property, eh?
No, there's this elvish lady on the dock that said she can't help me. And I was told that they were both elvish. Oh, but she said she can't help me and said it wouldn't work out for us. I don't know why. I just feel so sad about it.
Elvish. The old knife ears, huh? Okay, well...
Marcus.
Sorry. I will inspect, although I don't think I would have anything.
The
for
locket
it.
does open.
Rolling. What the fuck are these rolls today? With a natural 20, you're gonna get a decent amount of information.
Sweet.
So,
Hell yeah.
the locket. It is made of a sort of silver. The chain itself is very, very thin and made of, as far as you can tell, a silver alloy of some kind. It's not pure silver. Pure silver would be too brittle. But the chain and the actual locket itself are exceptionally well made. There is a detailing along the seam where the locket opens that looks elven to you. When you open it, the inside contains three things. A small, hand-done picture, very well done, of a rather beautiful-looking dwarven woman, behind which is the engraving A.H. And the last thing is there's a strand of hair. The ring. You can't tell if it's elven or dwarven. It kind of looks like a stylistic mixture of both. But on the inside is engraved, "For my sunlight through the clouds."
For my sunlight through the clouds. It's a small...
Everyone else who's tried it on, it's been a little big for them, so...
This This looks to be made for a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
AH. Are those initials?
People are implying that it might be like her initials.
Silvered locket.
I was trying to speak to Morden or some of the from the Bowie, but haven't had a chance to.
Whatever it is, it's finally made. Oh. I hope you find the person you're looking
what
for.
about the ring?
The ring here.
Do you think it fits?
I doubt it, maybe.
You think it? Wait, fits who? Marcus?
Did you put it on?
Not yet. Just looking at it.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'll give it a go. Is it meant for a ring, finger, or perhaps a...
As you slide it onto your finger, Marcus, your entire countenance noticeably becomes more dour, as a coldness washes over you. Not a chill in the air, but more a lonely sadness. An image flits into the back of your mind of a young farm girl you once knew. A young farm girl who you once cared for deeply. Henri was her name. And you find yourself wishing more than anything that in this moment you could hear, or feel her heartbeat. But there is nothing. The ring does not pull you out of the environment around you. You are still conscious of where you are and who is near, but you are left with an emptiness and a yearning. The moment you take the ring off,
You're okay?
the emotions subside, and you feel yourself again.
Yeah, probably just something when I hit my head.
Not sure if the ring suits you, Marcus.
No.
You're not the first one to react that way, if it helps.
It's probably a cursed ring. Kit, go ahead and throw it into the forge.
Well, I can't do that. Vestron would probably skin me alive.
Yeah, he probably would. It's probably not for the best then.
You think to yourself, that sort of sensation with an engraving like "For my sunlight through the clouds," it's almost antithetical.
The thing on the locket, for my sunlight through the clouds, what do you think that could mean?
I don't know. I think it was referenced in the letter that we found that led us to it. I think there was something written in there. It looked like a love letter of some sort or something. Or maybe a pleading.
Perhaps it was a loved one that got them through harsh times.
That's a good possibility. That's why I want to return it. I want to see if I can find her and return it to her.
That'd be something. I don't know of such person. A.H. I'll have to keep a mind on that.
No worries. I just figured I'm just asking around.
Good on you, Kit.
It's very sweet of you, darling.
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing I'm doing to like one last adventure with Severick.
Marcus, you do realize something. Though you're not wholly exposed to it in any great detail yourself, being aware of the existence of magic and magical artifacts as you are, if this thing is magical, you know that Kit would probably be best not spreading that around too much.
Well, if you can't throw it into the forge, which I would highly push you to do, perhaps keep it away from Mr. Vesrin. Or anyone, really. Magic, what seems like magical things, can be foul.
What do you mean? Does it make it cooler?
What happened when people put on the ring? Did you see? Did you ever put on the ring?
Oh, I haven't put it on yet. Just other people seem to get real either like sad or distant look in their face or a bunch of other things.
If a ring is capable of...
They went back to normal.
If a ring is capable of bringing someone sorrow, and perhaps nostalgia of a bygone age that they'll never get again, I don't think that to be good. Which is why if I had it my way, which I don't, I would toss that.
Maybe there is a reason the ring is lost.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe
thrown away.
Maybe there could be, like, if one is here, then this is like the ladies, or this is the other ones, then maybe they have one too.
I don't know, kid.
Apologies, I don't know your bathworker's name.
It's Flora.
Flora. I will be giving you a roll because of the sort of knowledge you would have from your particular field of work.
I know a lot about baths.
You also know a lot about courting. And it does give you the impression, especially with the engraving, of either a promise ring or an engagement ring. This would tell you, with a 16, it is likely one of a matching set.
You know, Kit, maybe, darling, you are correct. It might be a matching ring to another. Looks like an engagement ring or a promise ring.
Well, you know my stance on such things. That could be the least of what it can do. We have no idea.
Okay. Well, then all the more reason to get it back to its owner, right? Because then they would know how to handle it.
Either the more reason to give it to the owner, which you may never find. Perhaps you will, but if you don't, it's just a ring that causes sorrow. And the world doesn't need that, surely.
Let's think positively.
Does it bring anything to mind when
I
you
am
wore it?
thinking positively. What do you mean?
Like,
maybe
did it help
if
you remember?
Find the other one, it might make it better.
You have no idea what will happen if you find its owner, surely. It's why I will say this. It's why I detest unnatural things like that. That is clearly unnatural. We have no idea what it'll do.
That's fair.
Yes. And that's all I'm going to say.
All the more reason to solve it quicker then. Because otherwise it sits invested in shop for who knows how long.
Where did you find it?
At a cave. Near the ocean.
A cave? Oh. Maybe it was put there purposely then.
Then I will leave you this one thing, Kit, while you continue to look for the said person. I lost a good friend to such things. And I won't push that on you. I'll just say be careful.
Fair. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks, Marcus.
Thanks, kid. You have good intentions.
Right.
You know,
I'm
Angus
gonna go
has
look
been
for
walking
Morden.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe ask Angus. He is a smart man. Maybe he's seen something. I don't know.
It's a good idea, maybe.
He's been walking around.
Hey, Renan.
Sure. Thanks for your help, Flora and Marcus.
Take care, kid.
You are a very kind soul, kid.
Hope so.
Be careful.
Like her name.
If you start hearing voices, toss it in the forge.
Like something about Mount Doom or something.
Yeah, like that.
Mountain Dew?
I think it's a drink. Like a dew from the mountain.
Oh, the tavern guy was there. He's old. He might have met the person.
Yeah, maybe. AH. Maybe it means, heck.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
You looked very sad when you put on the ring.
Well, the ring, I would deign that the ring made me feel sad. There was a village girl. Oh, there you are. You doing okay? Not Mountain Dew, Mount Doom. Yeah, I know. Back to the world of the living.
I'm back. Yes, I was saying, I'm sorry.
Sorry, there was it made me think on a girl I used to know. Perhaps I move my chair. That way you're not looking out there.
Oh, okay.
It made me think on a farmer girl that I used to know.
A farmer girl?
Yeah, her name was Henri. And she had a liking for me. I had told her that I was a knight and it was such dangerous business that I probably wouldn't live for long, and she didn't care. Life was already so tough that she didn't care. But she was sickly, unfortunately. So she didn't have long either.
I see.
But before she could make it long, there was something of an attack. I believe it was orcs. She didn't make it. So that's why I was very sad when the thoughts kind of flooded back into me. Terrible ring, that is. Terrible.
I see. Well, it's gone now, but Kit who thought.
Sure. I hate magic in all its forms. I hate it. Perhaps it's what gives elves their such unnatural lifespans. Maybe it's magic that does that. I hate it. Nothing good ever came from magic. That I can, well...
I wouldn't know.
The only acceptable form of magic that everyone cares for are potions. Those are unnatural. But everyone is fine with that. Although even I'm starting to question what it takes away from you every time you drink one. Perhaps it takes a year off your life.
Yes,
Maybe
no.
well, if I had to think about it, maybe it's just trading time to heal now. You know? I don't know. I work with natural things. This makes sense to me. There's nothing here that's magical. Maybe except me. And my handiwork. Maybe I'm the magic.
Don't you think I'm magical, darling?
Yes, you're very magical. Which
Which
means I must destroy your hand. I hate magic. Is it real magic?
I give magical massages.
Worth it. It's still the morning. I'm not quite sure what to do.
I don't know. I get more work in the evening, so...
Well, I might do a walk around if you want to settle your affairs. Ugh.
My affairs?
Oh, I don't know if you have work at the bathhouse, or you gotta check in with anyone.
As I said, mostly people go the later half of the day. So...
Well, surely you can't stay the whole day, right?
I get it, Marcus. You want me to go? Alright.
What I mean is...
I get it. I'm going.
Are you sure you won't be in trouble if you stay whole day?
You're right. I should go back to work.
I'll talk to you in a bit, okay? Oh, come off it then, huh? I appreciate you coming here. Miss Flora? I appreciate you helping me.
Of course. What are friends for, Marcus?
Nope. Nope. All right. Good day.
Sorry, I just got a new headset. I didn't know where the button.
It's okay.
I mean, hello.
Oh, hello, is it, Miss Olena? Perhaps you've garnered the courage to talk to me today.
There's no courage needed to talk to you. I just don't fucking like you.
Why is that?
It should be pretty obvious by now.
Not quite.
Where were you born?
In the east?
And you and I have nothing to talk about friendship related.
Surely you're not that reductive of a person.
Surely you think that I'm not a person that would so easily pass up my morals and standing code. You can be as nice as you want. They may have forgiven you. That doesn't mean I have to. It doesn't mean I have to accept you. I'll work with you. Do not get that misled. But that doesn't not mean that I have to be your friend and drink tea with you.
Where are you from?
Ewan.
Then correct me if I'm wrong. What I've been told is that it's a place of merit. It depends on what you do, not where you're from, that matters. Aye?
Perhaps the one that existed before people from your world came over.
And surely you don't blame me for such atrocities. For me trying to make the world better.
I don't blame you. I just don't like you. Are you really that sensitive that me telling you that I don't like you causes you such disarray?
No. But it doesn't stop me from trying to get to know you. Because I think perspective matters. Even if you don't like someone. Is that fair?
Look out.
Oh god.
Last thing you need is somebody in puffy sleeves getting mad at us.
No, that happened yesterday. You weren't here for it.
Yes, I've come back to what feels like an empty house. Where is everybody?
Well, now that the ships from Theosia have come by yesterday, everyone is in squalor. Everyone's in a chaotic mood to fasten themselves to probably hasten to get out of here.
So that wasn't successfully stopped, I see.
No, not at all. Worst thing yet, we don't have any kind of backup plan, so we're kind of just winging it.
Where the hell is Arn and Kyler? Sorry. So waiting to see.
Arn is mostly either bedridden or in the keep. And Sharik...
In the keep? Why? What happened?
Oh, I believe he announced himself. So, no air of mystery there, as far as the keep is concerned.
Is he in the keep because he was taken there, or because...
Oh, hey there.
I've seen him and a bunch of liaisons heading towards the keep earlier today, so...
Oh, so he is talking with the guildmasters today. Well, that's better. By his own volition.
That's the only thing I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just about had a fucking heart attack.
Oh, no, we're not storming the keep.
Well, with the lack of information that came out of your mouth, just he's at the keep. And the history. You understand where my logic jumped to.
I understand. Thank you, Angus.
So what, does he just live there now?
He does not live there. He's a trusted man to speak on such matters. When it comes to trying to help this horrid city try to stand on its own 2 feet.
So he's decided to take on another problem?
Yes.
Or is this in lieu of the ships?
The ships is bad. He knows it. The Inquisitor did make his appearance. I don't think you know him. Masked, of stone. I don't think you know of the man. He didn't give a name.
No, I don't make a habit of naming visitors.
Of course, monsters as they are. He's trying to make things better, so that can only be good. Strategy.
Suppose I will have to wait until he's back.
Hi. Oh, hey, Ty. He's speaking strategy with the other guild lords and, I guess coin lords, would they be? I don't know.
Strategy about what? The ship's already fucking here.
What to do about the robber baron, because the barons have declared war against the robber baron. So his forces are now encroaching us. The orcs are on the other side of the robber baron, pushing him towards us. So it's a sandwich kind of thing. We can't go anywhere because now there's Imperial ships and Sawtooth blocking off the bay. So we are thoroughly encircled.
Firebomb them all.
That would cause chaos and panic and death everywhere.
I get it's not practical, it's just a desire I spoke out loud.
Oh, the intrusive thoughts. Right. Well, you're right. We don't have to like each other, but I'm hoping that through good acts and good faith, that can change. Although you don't have to like me. But you can like what I do.
I'm waiting for a follow-up. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a joke.
What I'm suggesting is we coexist in service of my good lord. Or one of these days, I swear, my blood is going to start boiling at the prospect that you as a both, what was it, a knight and a lady, but don't seem like either of the two, squander the title. Well, Sharik is not here, but just to remind you, yes, you have your stations, but you don't seem to act like any of the two.
How the hell am I supposed to act like a lady? Here. And why would I? Where does that get me?
Well, being a lady is a nicety, right? It's not something to frown upon.
So you want me to go get a dress? You want me to lift
No.
my teeth with a single finger? Make sure that I eat properly. Address you with respect and decorum.
Actually, now that you word that, yes, that would be nice. I don't wear a dress, but I give respect where it's due.
Ah, well.
I have manners.
Forgive me for such insolence.
No.
Good worker, Marcus.
No, that's...
For I am unbecoming with such antics of myself. I am beside myself for how I have treated you. I shall correct it forthwith.
Oh, please don't jest at me, honestly. And knighthood is not a title you just throw onto your rack of many titles. It's a lifestyle. In service of others, especially a lord. And to one's god.
Excuse me? What do you think I've been doing?
You've been playing more the role of a soldier. Very cold, very tactical, very efficient, yes. But where's the warmth? Where's the love? Where's the kindness, generosity? Where's all that? You have one half of it. Yes, I say you do it well.
Saved for when I need it.
When's the time?
I give it to the people that need it, like when I'm educating Kyler.
Wait. You save all the love and affection that should be going to almost everyone around you, all for one person, the lordling.
How the fuck and why the fuck would you deserve any of it? I do my job efficiently.
Because in order for chivalry to exist, there have to be people who are willing to do good. For the sake of doing good.
I do good. Just because my good does not constitute what you think is good does not mean it's any less practical. And how dare you question my training and my position as a knight? You don't know where I've been. You don't know what I've been doing. You've known me for a total of a couple of weeks, and you arrogantly decide to question it? Perhaps I should let the Lord know.
I've tried to get to know you, but any time you just abash it. So what does that say?
I don't want to get to know you. Getting to know you does not serve any functional purpose to me.
Then see what I mean? There's no way for me to understand what you've been through if we don't even talk about it. So how would I know?
There's no reason for you to. Do you really think that you assuming that I'm not knightly hurts me? Do you know how many people think that already? Do you know how many people I've already had that from? Do you think your opinion means so much to me that I'm going to go cry about it?
No. Titles give reason. They give you stature. If you say you're a knight, I treat you as a knight. If you say you're a lady, I treat you as a lady.
Say myself. I do not brandish either title. Everybody else uses them. When have you ever heard me say, I am Lady Olenna, or I am the Knight Olenna? Never.
Never.
I do not swing it around.
My lord does, and I trust his word.
Then why are you questioning me? Because I won't be your friend?
No.
Because I won't sit there and drink tea with you in your house, getting all cozy, talking about all the wonderful things we'll do when we're all done this?
No, but that would have been nice. That's an aside. I don't want anything from you. But actually, there is one thing. I just want you to understand what I'm going through. Is that fine? Is that so much?
Why? What is so important for me to know this?
Because if we are to stand shoulder to shoulder, I want to know you. That's why. For the simple fact that if anyone deigned it, I would die for you.
Well, I wouldn't die for you, so that's impractical.
I'm not saying you have to. But if they place so much importance on you, then yes, I would dive in front of you.
That's stupid.
We can both be right. That's fine.
Anything else you wish to yell at me?
It's not to yell, it's not to berate. Do you think me suffering?
No, I'm the one suffering because I have to put up with you whining.
Oh, sorry, turn of phrase. Are you suffering because of me?
Yes, I don't understand what the big deal is. I'm not going out of my way to harm you. I'm an efficient person when we're doing anything important. I don't need to give you my friendship. I don't need to give you my attention because both of us can function just fine without it. I don't see you as a child that I need to coddle. I don't see you as somebody that I don't trust. You're just there.
Yes, because we haven't gotten to know each other.
Jesus Christ.
This is what Sharik was trying to do the other night, and you vanished as if you had an errand to do.
I don't want to. I didn't have an errand. I didn't want to be there. I thought that was pretty obvious. I've spelled it out so many times for you. I don't want to be your friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk with you. I don't want to play nice. I want to be efficient. I want to do my job. I want to be anything other than just an associate to you. That's it. That's all. You and everybody else. You're not any different. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't give a shit about him.
Just
Anybody
too
else
skinny.
that follows Sharik around?
What?
It's not just that I'm picking on you. It's literally like this for everybody. And when I say that I save my affection for Sharik, I don't mean all happy smiles and pats on the back and hugs and drinking tea. I mean I'm more lenient with him. Because I'm just as cruelly efficient with him as I am with most of you. The only thing that's different is that I give him snippets of information of what it's like for the horrible fucking time he's going to have when he eventually takes up after Tazim. Because nobody's going to be happy about a drow ruler, as much as we want to think about it. There's going to be pushback. Court life is already stupid enough as it is.
Oh no, I already said he should completely turn that down and that the Lord should have a human mistress. What?
What?
Yes.
Why would you say that?
Because what you just said. They would never accept a drow
That doesn't
ruler.
mean that it's not worth fighting for.
What? It's such
Of course it's going to be difficult. That's why I have to prepare him.
What would he even say to the people to try to ameliorate that? What would he even say?
You think I know? Do I look purple and like I have pointy ears?
No, you look like you've been training your
point is
whole
that we
life for
try.
one thing.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
And if training your whole life doesn't allow you to know what is coming up, what was the point?
I didn't expect to meet Lord Arnulf with an adopted drow son. But it doesn't matter. Because purple skin or not, he's going to make a fine leader.
That I agree. But the
Then why would you
people...
tell him to turn it down?
Because the people won't accept him. People are dumb. They'll just see that and go, no, get the next one.
People
Where's
like
the real
us
one?
stand beside him. That's why House Armory will be there. And any other house that we can get. You talk about chivalry and knighthood, and yet your own belief slips the very people that we serve.
No, it's a suggestion. I suggested that he get a human mistress to sire a human male heir. There's nothing wrong with that. In a nation filled with humans, that's all they know is human. Am I wrong?
All that does is perpetuate the Eastern way of thinking.
Gewin's been controlled for what, 30 years now? Almost as much as I've been alive. And I have traveled through the land. Yes, it sucked. I saw it for myself. But the people are getting used to that life. How are they going to accept?
Foolish.
How is that foolish?
This is exactly why I don't want to be your friend, because whether or not you realize it or not, that mentality, however buried deep you got from the East, is toxic. It will be hard. It will be difficult. There are going to be people that won't accept him, but the point is that we have to try. If he's willing to fight and bleed and die for those people, it's our job to help make them realize that he is the best and most suitable person after Arn.
Those are big boots.
He's got a lot of time to fill them.
You're right. It's a bit taxing to try to go through what I've been through. I get it. And I know you're helping. And I appreciate that. What if it
Put
doesn't...
your back into it and make sure he jogs in the morning and offer him guidance, not suggestions on how to escape duty.
That's what he does. He's a backstabber. Literally.
Say that again.
What?
Sakura,
Say
are
it
you
again?
available?
Say that exact phrase you just said again to me.
Yes.
Yes, the lad is a literal backstabber.
Drop to NPC 2.
All right. Now, would you like me to punch you in the face or the dick?
Why are you punching?
Because I will swing at you.
What?
Because you're not supposed to say that about him.
It's what he does. How is that not?
You are incorrigible. And you call me somebody that lacks tact.
What? Oh, the nerve. God. Ow, fuck. My fucking head. Fuck me. That can't be good. I think I want to fight her. Not far off. No, I'm not the one to get my head caved in, it's them. Reinforce my helmet. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Hey. What have you been up to?
I've been working. How about you?
I finished cleaning up everyone's the graves. Made sure they're tidy, make sure nothing's wrong with them.
Yeah. Good on you.
Old habits, I guess, but even though my uncle said shouldn't be doing it, it's more of an old man thing.
Right. Someone's got to.
Suppose so. No, I know I have a lot to get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. What's happening tomorrow?
Final lesson with Aegon.
A final lesson with the wolf man himself. The half man, half wolf. The howler in the night.
Well, I guess my training will be complete.
Suppose it will. Hello.
It reminds me, I know I got some extra pieces to my plate now since it's full.
That's good.
Sometimes it shows like the helmet makes it look like I have no beard. I don't know why it's like that.
That happens.
It's the lighting, you know.
Yeah, it makes it look like when the helmet just catches the sun, it looks like there's no beard there at all, you know.
Maybe he can teach you.
It's 5 o'clock shadow, it's 5 o'clock light.
Maybe he could teach you tomorrow how to wear a helmet that'll make it look like you have a beard.
No, it means I would have to paint on a beard on the helmet.
Oh, that's
Do you know
true.
how to paint on a beard?
Never had to.
No.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. You have a beard. You don't have. Do you?
I mean,
no.
Not really.
I mean, he's got he's got the chin.
I got the chin strap. Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar to like a leather
helmet.
helmets. Yeah. It's true. I go neck deep.
Weird.
Anyway.
I was elbow deep.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's exciting. Tomorrow you finish your training.
Yes, I hope you can get a discount at the infirmary when we're done.
Wait, what?
I appreciate the confidence.
Oh,
it's not like live steel, right?
That you will be hurt. Yes.
What?
We always fight with live steel because I know I can block his attacks, and I have the restraint to not hit him.
To be fair, I have been fighting him with not a lot of armor.
Right. That's good.
Indeed. I mean, Marcus, you did see me when I was fighting the Marquis's man. Before he said yield, I was swinging my massive heavy blade towards his neck and stopped it right before it was nicked his hairs off his chin.
I was practicing that yesterday. That's tough to do.
It's a lot more difficult if you have honor, apparently. You and I think you need a little bit of welcoming training or philosophy exchange with a man like me. You're not exactly in a very. I don't know if anyone's giving you a roll out of the carpet to what Gradia's truly like. I think you do well to understand it. You seem unfamiliar. But I heard that man is a knight, no? I'm surprised he wasn't showing the same restraint.
He claims to be, but maybe that's just something he threw on. Maybe he's just a scoundrel. I don't know.
If you give us a moment, Aegon, I would be grateful.
You don't need my permission.
Good day.
Talk to you later, Marcus.
I die. No, please. Don't kill me. God damn it. Come on. I don't know what killed me. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do this.
Broad daylight.
Oh, come on, stop.
Hello, Marcus.
Hey, good to see you.
How's let me know when the barrels are finished, okay?
I got 3 of them done now.
Okay, just let me know when all 5 are complete now.
Oh, hey, Torty.
Run right up.
My lord.
Sir Brooker, have I been unfair to you?
No, sir.
Have I treated you poorly in any way?
No. You've done right by me.
Then why would I be told that you're saying things like my son is a backstabber who shouldn't rule humans?
No. I was telling the lass what I told you that night. We're trying to make things better, but it's an uphill climb.
She seems to think you said in a very different manner, so I had to ask. I want to believe that is behind us.
Yes, it is, because I promised you I'd see things your way. But it's... the woman gets
Do you
my
two
blood.
need to get something out of your system?
Yes, the woman's makes my blood boiling of how cold and efficient she is.
Get out!
But she's like a damn cog. She needs to be a person, right? Surely in our endeavors.
Lady Ombre is indeed a knight. Her disposition is different.
She claims neither
Perhaps
the
you
titles.
do need a spa. Speaking of which, not to get too distracted.
Yeah.
The rumors that I've heard from your last duel. Apparently someone in the crowd saw that man was chugging a potion before he fought you.
What?
Yes.
A fucking scoundrel.
I know not what kind. That is the truth. But we'll deal with that soon, and we'll spread that information. He won't hide it for long.
Permission to cleave the
Look.
man's head. What?
The only reason why I'm hesitant to say as such is if you duel to the death. It's made clear the man is not against tricks. I do not wish to lose you.
I think I can handle it.
You would risk your life.
I've been doing it every damn day. If he's the kind of man to play tricks, then fine. Give me a troll strength potion and let me in with the man. It'll be at even odds then, right? I'll give everything I can, and I'll put him down so that the rest of us, and especially her, Lady Samantha, can be safe.
If you are dead set on this, I can speak to Lady Knowles. And it is something that could be an event. No one could hold you accountable.
It would be my honor.
Then I would ask her to ensure that wherever it is he stays before the fight, she keeps an eye on him to make sure he can't imbibe anything. But my God, Sir Brooker, you've already attained everything you need to tell yourself you are the man that you are. You don't need to risk your life for something like this.
It's just like yesterday when no one in the crowd reached for her. No one will help the poor lady. Have to do this. Have to. What would the men before me say if I turned such a thing down? Marcus, you layabout. Marcus, you lazy knight, holding on to your title and squandering it. That's what they would tell me. These people need to see a knight lay someone like that low. Someone who a pretender of the title.
Is that what you want?
To lessen the suffering of others. It's my lifelong goal. Yeah. I'm a knight of the
Then
rose.
I will make it happen, and I will make sure the snake doesn't imbibe anything before this match.
Right.
But by the gods, do not die in that ring.
I'll do my best.
At some point, I'm going to arrange a spa between you and Ombre so you can get your hostilities out, the both of you.
Yes, I would very much like to spar.
I consider the matter closed, then.
All right. Yeah. No bad blood. Just boiling blood is all.
Well, I trust you to be a proper gentleman about it. And I will have a word with her as well.
She hates me because I'm the East, and I was told Kiwin was a place of merit.
understand that she grew up during the occupation.
Aye.
I will talk with her. Just as I have asked you to be agreeable, she must as well.
I'm alone.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
Thank you.
If you are part of a sticky situation, please drop down to Scrim module.
Are we supposed to call him the Lord or something now? Don't know.
Hmm?
I know Knowles is like being called lady.
Ugh.
Again, if you're part of a sticky situation, please come to Scrim module.
Contact the board. See, could something be done? Nothing.
Marcus.
They looked me dead in the eye.
No.
I guess a lot of people are trying to find workplaces.
If it was
Good.
If it was a matter of the safety of the
Come
region,
with me,
I
let's
understood
talk.
that. If it was something to do
Amicably, of course.
So, my blood was boiling not 10 moments ago.
I bet. You've managed to have that effect on everybody else around you, I've heard.
No, just a cold sore.
Cold sores making blood boil. Amazing. Yeah, it was fun. So I'm going to sit in the shade as bulky and armored as I am. Take a seat.
Oh, sure.
If you volunteered for Drasker's patrol, hop down to Drasker's.
It always hurts doing that. Oh,
okay,
we're good.
Please. Ketamine.
Ketamine, please.
Please, my hand.
I'll need to turn off my ketamine cowl voice.
No.
So, my understanding, of course, is, well, obviously I've seen the signs. Oh God, hold on. Oops, sorry, not my fault.
Okay.
Today's the day you die.
Oh, no, not today.
Oh God, never mind, there's still on my fingers. I'll have to get that fixed.
Sure.
Alright, anyway. As I said, I see a couple of people have been rather pissed off at you because of your wordings. And that one woman, blonde, I don't know her name, said you mentioned something about Sharik not being a fit, what is it? What's the word? Inheritor? Because he's not human? Something like that?
I was summarizing what I had said to my lord the night I dueled him. I said it would be a tremendous task to try to get the lad to be filling those boots. because those are big boots to fill. And I said
Indeed.
the truth that he is a drow of a land of humans. It would be very tough for the people to accept him. A tremendous effort.
Indeed. Indeed. For that I agree. The world is not without its hurdles, however. You understand.
Sure.
And of course, I know these people, and you've gotten to know them quite well. They've overcome many hurdles. They've dealt with many challenges. The challenges of the public eye and mutual respect of a province, let alone a country. It will be hard. But as the woman told me, she believes it's worth fighting for. She's not wrong. Like I said though, I'm not in disagreement. A land like Grodia, who, I don't know if you've noticed, a majority, if not almost all, of nobles and lords and barons are human. Hell, even my former mistress, she was a baroness, human.
The only place you'll find drow who rule are the lands below, in which, good God, who could deign know how that works?
And on the surface, we've got Tridents who are in nobility. Before Horaja died, of course, there was two Tridents of nobility here in Nautis alone. And they, you would think, would rule nowhere else but the seas. Do you see what I mean? It took them a long time to get where they were. The Xenos that they are. I mean... Well, I won't beat around the bush. She revealed that you are from the east, which I must say I was not certain of. Did not know. You definitely don't have the same complexion as our
She said what?
She mentioned you're from the east. Though, to be fair, old. I was in the company of two others that I think are well aware of where you're from.
That cold, cackled cur. Okay, fine.
Relax, relax.
I had said that in confidence.
To you.
My God.
People lack confidences when others around them are concerned. It happens. But if you don't know who to trust, sometimes I wonder, Marcus. It's people around you. Obviously, you follow a new set of ideals as opposed to your Eastern fellows. You follow chivalry, code of honor, one of which is known for knights strictly.
And it's clear I'll find almost none of that here.
Oh, what an underestimation. You will find none of that and far less. Gordia is the land of cutthroats and savagery, but it is not without its noble ways in some sorts. Some corners, like Coracadis, for example.
Yes, I'm sure pirates have their own code.
It has fundamentals. Pirates, yes, but Coracadis and some other provinces are not built with pirates and cutthroats. Places like Coracadis or Zeneca, or the monasteries or the Institute, they are built with formalities. Nobility, even. Of course, I tell you this just because you have your own set of codes, your chivalry, doesn't mean you need to hold them like they are a set of chains. I've had my suspicions, but I've come to notice that, well, Tazim fits the role of a lord quite well. He seems almost comfortable in it. Knows how to fight on horseback, wears armor better than any blacksmith I've ever seen, and frankly, leads a bunch of people like they are sheep. Huh. Now, I will make assumptions, but I'd say that damn well means he's probably a knight, and I've never known that. But I can rightfully assume that now, considering you've had a talk with him, no?
Old man's got hands. Ugh.
Look, Marcus. Obviously, you've had a clashing of ideals and perspectives with everybody around you. It's painfully obvious. You've dueled the very man you follow, obviously. And you said something in confidence that was not kept.
No, I mean to spar with the lady.
No, I told them I would be sent to you. And they didn't ask me to. I'm not going to.
They didn't even pay you.
I meant the figure.
Surely.
No. Some things I do not do for coin. Exchanging of words is free. Beating the shit out of you costs money, I think. But
let's see.
I think it's a lot better this way. If people have been fighting you this whole time. Now, obviously, you've had to deal with, well, dueling your own lord. Now lord, of course. People breaking your confidences, people shattering your ideals, your old habits, they hold them against you. I need to ask you, why do you still associate with this lot and follow these codes of yours if they have done nothing but led you astray so far?
Well, the shorter answer is what you've already said. I follow a code of chivalry. I'm a knight. If I've sworn my allegiance to said man, that is it. That is my lot. Dare say I keep my honor and never break it by just leaving to God knows where.
Let me ask you. When did you take this oath? Where were you at the time of taking this oath?
This was in Castle Adwick. About 2.5 years ago.
Capital of Ireland.
Oh, yes.
Marvelous.
Marvelous,
Well,
yeah.
You're not in Ireland anymore. You're in Grodia. And will you ever leave Grodia is my question. Do you think you'll ever be out of this place?
That's a tough one. On one hand, it seems like everything's crumbling around me. And there's no way out. But on the other hand, I still hold on to that sliver of nicety I call hope. That, yes, I will leave this place. And I will return home one way or another.
A dog who strays far from home tends to find out that home is not as it once was. With that being the case...
Excuse me.
Hello.
Have either of you seen that boar gentleman, that guy?
Oh, the axe murderer, but not an axe murderer. No.
Yes,
No.
exactly.
It turns out he's not an
By the
axe
way,
murderer.
Aegon, Marcus, these are Davos and Wolnir. These are new mercenaries at the guild.
Oh, hello.
Davos, Wolnir, this is Sir Marcus the Worthwhile, and this is Aegon the Wolf. He was pretty big back in the Free Wolf.
Yeah, he's like a man beast.
Yeah, show me your helmet really quick, Aegon. Oh, look at his gauntlets. He's got like claws on him.
You want to see the helmet where am I putting on a show, no?
Silver piece.
Well, it's kind of... Hey, go ahead, pay him. Pay the men.
Marcus, why are you asking them for silver?
There you go.
Wow, he really paid him. I really wasn't.
They want to see that helmet.
You're paying him to.
All right, here's the helmet. There you go. There it is. You paid him a silver. There it is. Look at it.
I've got a few more.
I would be wise
No,
not
that's
to
a
say
hell
that.
Isn't that fucking terrifying?
Gawk at your purse's expense.
Absolutely.
Don't go in the arena with him. He'll fucking...
You just paid a week's worth of food.
I'm just warning you. Alright, gentlemen, I'll leave you to your conversation. Pardon the interruption.
That's all right.
Let's see why you got the name.
You guys are
Got a silver for his time.
I wasn't given the title Wolf because of my appearance. I was given it because I defeated a foe who was a counterpart to a wolf.
It's because of brutality, really.
You'll have to
But
tell
that
me
was
about it
also
later.
part of it.
Yeah.
I do have to get going.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But I'll follow up on that.
It was good to meet you both.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm coming.
Good.
I know, right?
Anyway. You say you're holding on tightly to that idea. But how long would you hold on to the hilt of a blade once it was broken? Would you hold on afterwards, after it is shattered and useless, or would you continue to wield it like it never broke in the first place? Hmm?
If it was the only thing keeping me going, yeah, I'd hold on to it.
The only thing keeping you going. And tell me, where would you be without it? Would you be dead?
No, I wouldn't be dead. I'd just be a lesser man.
Hmm? You're saying I'd be a lesser man?
No.
Without that sort of code?
I'm not saying you'd be a lesser man. I'm saying I'd be a lesser man for doing such a thing.
Why? Words are words, codes are codes. They do not make you who you are. They merely put you on a different path than other men.
Right. And my path, I assigned to myself. It's to lessen the suffering of others. That is the quintessential path of a Rose Knight of legend. Or so it's told. It is a Theosian tale, the Rose Knight. It's classic.
Well, the only cost to lessening suffering of those around you is to endure the beratings of your fundamental life, who you are. Is that really worth it?
It is, and yes, people fight and throw words at me and whatever, that's fine. As long as I know I'm doing good, then it's fine. Even if people don't agree.
And yet you would duel the very man that you respected and followed.
Yes, because he follows a similar line. He also follows the code. And he agreed. He could have said no, and I would have been beside myself.
So you challenged him. It was a challenge of not only him, but more so his code and oath.
It was a battle of convictions. Aye. And he did not waver.
A battle of convictions.
Yes.
You know what that implies, Marcus? That implies that it is two different convictions that would normally be at war with one another. Is that the case?
Well, for me, I learn more when I fight someone than talk with them, oddly enough. I'm more of a man of action than words.
Fighting is another conversational style. It is just more definite, more painful. It gets ideas through, yes.
Oh.
I've trained Matthias with blade in hand as well as word and mouth.
Can I have one volunteer who is not arachnophobic?
That's how I wish I was trained.
Hmm.
No, I was trained when I was younger, Marcus.
Tron volunteers.
Tron, please drop down.
I was trained in the arena. I fought because I knew how to swing an object at somebody else. Eventually, I just got better at it.
Oh.
The only cost was killing people like me. Now, does this sound right to you? Fighting people who are like me, killing them. Even though we're the same situation, same life, and yet we fought one another to death. You were doing the same thing. You don't tell me that sounds right to you.
What was the question? I had a voice in my head.
The question was, what is the difference between me fighting someone who was also a gladiator slave, who had no choice, because that's who they were, that's the ideals they were set upon, they had to fight to survive, but so did I. We were the same, and yet we had to fight to the death, to preserve our own ideals, our lives. You did the same thing with the very man you followed, who you say follows the same code as you.
Does that make sense?
I can see that.
Why is that right when you do it, but it's wrong when I was doing it?
I wouldn't say what you
You're
did
the same
was...
person.
I wouldn't say what you did was wrong. I would say it's just a different way of culture. If that's the way of Gradia, then...
If it is not wrong, then is it right, then? There is no middling. Something is either wrong to you or is right to you. You must pick. Life does not give you the option of in the middle. Not really.
Well, then for your circumstance, it would be... That'd be right.
Circumstance.
What?
You see, the chains that I bore were from a young age, sure, but I'd followed those chains my whole life. You have merely had verbal chains built on oaths. They bind you to a set of ideals, and that led you to fighting the very man that you followed. The very man who has the same set of oaths.
I wouldn't look at them as chains. Maybe that's how a slave or a mercenary would view it.
But that's because I am watching it happen. You know how I know the chains? They pulled you back. Your honor pulled you back in that fight yesterday. That code of yours, that honor, held you back. It was changed because it bound you to a different method.
Apparently, it was revealed to me that this Sir Hartford decided to quaff a sort of troll-strengthening potion before our duel yesterday. He swung... I guess he swung with the might of 3 men, because he clocked me something fierce every time he swung that mace at my fucking head. And it hurt. It fucking hurt. And you're right, my honor did hold me back, but... I live the life, so... I cannot challenge that. Yes, I hold back.
No, but, I mean, by all means, he could have killed you if he wanted to. He didn't,
he almost
but he
did
could have.
With that...
He almost did.
Someone said I was unconscious. He kicked my head while I was down or something. I don't know. I blacked out.
Well, Marcus, my point is that you may live by the set of ideals, but you'll die by it too if you let it hold you back. Is it really worth dying for? Look at me. Ever since I broke my chains, I've not been held back. I've done what I've desired. Damn, I've lost everything, and I'm trying to gain it all back as we speak. But still, I'm free from ideals. No one has me in chains. No one dictates how I live my life, what I do. You, however, you don't even need a person to do it. You're the one who's setting yourself up to be a prisoner of your own ways. It must be very, very strange for you. For someone from the East.
Well, if I hadn't left conscription and made my way to Ireland, I would still be on the path of knighthood, even there, and I might have even become a silvered knight by this point.
So not only will you be chivalrous, you'd be a xenophobe all the same.
Yes, I'd be a tool of some empire that wishes its inquisition to rule over it like church and state. Yes, I'd just be another weapon. Right.
Indeed. You know, our London Knights aren't so different. They just don't follow their religion as zealously. But the people that rule them do. Now, obviously, the one lord you're following, he's not an Arlandi lord, no, he's a Grodian lord now. And he's going to make big changes, I'm sure. Not really. Barons, baronesses, all of them throughout these dynasties have a cold grip around every province they own, they control. Regardless, slipping sure, but principle remains the same. Things are the way they are because powerful men decide so. And they're not going to like what a man like him is going to want. It would be wise to leave as soon as they are at disagreements with him. All of you would be, if you follow him. Well, that's irrelevant. Talking about you and your ideals. So, let me get this straight. Despite the fact that these people make your blood boil, that they would go behind your back and
are you there?
break your confidences.
What's up?
Drop to
Shit on the person who
Frenchie's
you
number
are,
real quick.
despite where you come from, which gives you some sort of influence. Now, you are not wrong about the drow thing. Yes, it is very true. But it is a very Theosian way of thinking as well. Which is what they do not like to hear. Your Theosian is showing, Marcus, and it
there's
worries
nothing wrong with being Theosian.
Oh, that depends where you live, now doesn't it?
It does.
Grodians think there's everything wrong with being Theosian, or Arlandi, or being from Haloth, or being from Vernfolder.
There's a reason it's one of the most successful empires to date, to history. It works.
Oh, so you're saying the xenophobia is a big part in that, more than
No.
likely, isn't it?
The rest of it works. The orderly part. They have rules. They have standards. All of that. The Inquisition, obviously, is what's rotting it to the core. If we didn't have that, it would be a great place. And I'm trying to tell these people that there are good Theosians, like me. I am a good Theosian. And they can't handle that. No one can. Everyone looks at me differently
Marcus.
because I tell them I'm a Theosian. Every single time they attach a label.
Marcus.
Yeah.
I have no doubt there are good Theosians. There's such thing as there's good provas, but good champions, much like me. Except I'm not good like they are. I'm a horrible person. I'm not the man like the Raven, for example, who is leading a whole rebellion against slavery.
Right.
I'm not like the Golden Tigress, who leads an entire legend because she helped so many people. All people know me for is the fact I beat the Ox. I have nothing else to my legend. That's it. If they knew the kind of person I was, they wouldn't dare speak my name. So, yes, there are good Theosians, but there are plenty of bad ones to make an entire empire seem that much more evil. Our land is not defined by its people either, but it is defined by the people who rule it, and the people who rule Theosia are just as vile as the Inquisitorium. Now, if you want people to think different of Theosia, you shouldn't be the one to try to convince them of that. You're less Theosian than the rest of Theosia combined. You follow Arlandi on. You follow... Sorry, not Arlandi honor. You follow honor in general. And now you're in a country that doesn't care for honor at all. The only code that is ever followed here is in the arena. And that's, if they yield, you must spare their life. That's it. Everything else is fucked in this place. But it works. It's a system that works. Theosia, their system works. But the way an empire or a country works doesn't make it perfect by any means or more successful than another.
No.
So if they're willing to do to preserve themselves, Theosia is great at preserving its ideals because it's willing to kill anybody to maintain that. And sure, the Inquisition is a rotten core, but it is the core, and that makes the core
of Theosia, which as Theosia as a whole is represented by that. You need to stop convincing people of that. It's not your issue. You must love your homeland, but you can't convince other people to love a place that has done nothing but crush them.
I do love my home.
I love Grodia, but it's a cruel place. I fucking hated Ireland when I lived there. Gods. I hated the Theosians and Irelandans.
Why'd you go to Ireland?
When I had to... Because I had to leave my home. Much like you had to leave yours.
That's fair.
Maybe it is not incredibly definite, but when I left Ledford to go across the entire countryside to get back to Grodia, I had to fight both sides of the war at the same time. I had to cough through Imperials, I had to cough through Irelandese, Ratmen, Orcs, you name it. I had to fight my way through that countryside. Conflict was everywhere. Ireland sucks, from my own experience. Theosia sucks from my own experience. Grodia, by gods, I should hate the place because it made me a slave from the day I was a child to the day my firstborn son had come into this world. And yet I still love it. I prefer it. And you know why, Marcus?
Why?
It's because it feels familiar. You're homesick because familiarity is gone. You're not used to Arlandi ways, Grodian ways. They're foul to you. They're different. If one thing that feels familiar to you is that of chivalry because it reminds you of this legacy of the Rose Knight, the Theosian concept. That feels familiar. Stick to that if you choose. But you cannot expect everybody around you to follow the same perspective. You're familiar with it, they are not. And they'd have to live there or disregard everything that's happened to them in order for that to happen. I might be a dreadfully pessimistic man. By gods, I think everyone's going to die. Not me. I think I'll live. But I understand the world as it is. I know not everything's up to chance, but things that are definite, maybe sooner than later. You might be able to convince these people of otherwise, but right now you will not. Not with how Theosia is behaving. I know it'll be hard for you to swallow it. By gods, people are naive and stupid, it's true. Unreasonable. They think in the moment with their heart and their soul. They don't think with their mind. That's why she was angry at you for what you said about Sharik. That's why. That is why you are at odds with your lord. Because at the moment you felt different, and you wanted to challenge his honor. And you did. I would have done the same in your situation. It's what makes you human, what makes you alive, Marcus. Your ability to feel in the moment rather than think. But you have to think sometimes. Think of others, not just your own ways. That's how I survived in Ireland. I kept my mouth shut. I knew it. No one would like what I had to hear, so I stayed quiet. To these days, I still remain quiet around people. Because you can't convince people of everything. Not really.
I tried to think how others would be, or how they would do, or how they feel, but no one's willing to. My head. Please. Ketamine. No, I die. Oh, God. Well, alright, I guess I die then. Goodbye.
Be worth it. Fight.
Okay. Cool. Hey chat. Well, we crashed, so it's gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment. How we doing here? How we doing there? Wowie.
If you signed up for one of the Imperial patrols, we're going to be running
Hey,
another
Meg.
one. Hop down to Drazker Module for another Imperial patrol.
Hello, Mag. Hello. How was your day? How was your day? How are you? Have you eaten? Have you slept? Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, having some talks with people. Having talks.
Everybody that's here, I want you to come to the NPC spawn room.
Ketamine! I think I had too much sauce. Ugh.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just roided up too much. Okay.
Last thing you said was, you have tried, or you have been trying to think of others. And that is well and good. But, much like your efforts, it is a challenge you're willing to do, because it would be great for you to convince others of your beliefs. They feel the same way about Sharik being a drow and being an heir to all that a lord would have. It would be worth the effort. While it would be difficult, that's what they want. And a challenge is what they'll get, but they will endure. They know that.
It's bloody
You need to
hard for me to
convince them of that.
understand
They're
others
very
if they don't talk about themselves. No one wants to talk about themselves. So then they say, "Why don't you understand me, Marcus?" And I say, "I don't know you. You don't talk about yourself." And I have every opening and every opportunity.
Your veteran said when I heard him speaking with a woman. I still don't remember her name. What's the blonde-haired woman's name? The one that trains with Sharik.
Did you ask her?
No, I'm not really one to ask. I don't really care. But I'm sick of just calling her the woman.
Right. Miss Orlena.
Well, so, when I've heard veterans speaking with Orlena, they were talking about what you said, Shriek, and Vezran believes that whatever bridge you had between the two of you might be burned, or he might not be able to see eye to eye. Now, that does not mean he's not willing to talk to you, I'm sure. But you must be willing to make a lot bigger of an effort if you want that to be the case, that you want to know more about people. Some people might not just give it to you willingly. Gods, no, I don't. I just tell people everything about myself. There's a lot of things people don't know. All the things no one will ever know. But that's because it's none of their business. But it is your business to know these people. You fight alongside them. You work with them.
I mean, I try pretty hard. What am I supposed to do? It's so vexing.
Well, it's the same as what you said before. But despite how you feel about people, how they feel about you, you will continue on. But if that's the case, you can't just continue on if it's something that does trouble you a little bit, that you don't know enough about these people. Maybe that's how you open it up. If you want to know more, you have to get it from them. I'm sure they'd be willing to tell you. Gods know if I did it, they wouldn't say a damn fucking thing. No one trusts me. But they know you are Knight of their Lord. And with that being the case, I'm sure they will find common ground with you. You just have to try harder.
Gosh, if I try any harder, I might end up forcing it out of them.
Well, don't do that. That's how you dig deeper trenches between you two.
Maybe I have to just not care.
Not caring. I used to sound like a Rodian.
Right. The blonde one had said, "Oh, Marcus, we don't have to like each other. Heck, I think the woman hates me." But she says, "But we can work together regardless." And I said, "If that's how you feel, fine."
You accepted it.
I'm not gonna force someone to try to like me.
She trains with the son of your lord, and you're just going to accept she doesn't like you, despite that you're his knight.
I mean,
you don't just take that. You don't just accept that's the way things are. In your situation, I would have asked, not demanded, asked her, how might we change that? It'd be worth it. Gods, me saying that means a fuck ton, Marcus. I don't give a shit.
I had asked her, and she said, "I don't want to fix that." So
she doesn't have a choice. Neither of you do. God, if you follow a fucking code, Marcus, you don't have a choice. She doesn't have a choice. You're following a lord now. I don't know what he was before this, but wherever the fuck he is now is a lord, and that means you can't be at throats with each other. You could fight alongside each other just fine. But being a lord, he is a diplomat, a politician.
yes, that's what I said to her, and she's very vile and just, I don't know what to do about that.
God. Well, I respect her too, so I guess I'll have to talk to her as well. Seems like I'm the heralding of fixing this fucking man's problems. I owe great debt to him, so maybe that's how I'll repay it.
Maybe.
Because of the one thing I understand, it's people. And I may kill a lot of people. Oops. I may kill a lot of people. But I also understand a lot of people as well. It's what's made me good at my job. Good as a mercenary, good as a gladiator, good in general. Now,
from the way Sharik has hinted at it, because when I brought up I needed to go to Corona, he said he will speak to somebody about it, and I damn well know the only person he speaks to is his adopted father. Now, I hope whatever plan he has in mind, or whatever the fuck you all are doing, which I know you're going if he's going, if any of them are going, then I can assist. Not for coin. I have my own reasons to go to Corona.
Oh, then we'd be honored to have you, fighting shoulder to shoulder.
And there was a noble woman I was signing on with, but she's been quiet, so I might withdraw from her. She has not provided me a decent plan. I don't know anything. She hasn't provided anything or spoken to me, so I know nothing. At least I know if all you are going, which, knowing those fuck-asses, they will survive, as they usually do.
Yeah.
So I think my chances are a lot better with all of you than that dreaded noblewoman who has been rather quiet about the situation and not outreaching to those who have signed on with her. So there's that.
Well,
So
if you
maybe there'll be more
stand with
talking
us, I might be the one to jump in front of a blade for you.
Don't do that. I'm many things. An honorable banner I'm not, so do not expect exactly the same of me.
All right. Fair enough.
I'm going there for selfish reasons, and all of you would be a selfish advantage to me. That is all.
Fair enough. I'm glad you told me.
No, that will be all for now. Do not forget what we've spoken about. Although, like I said, I know very little. I know enough. But I'm nothing if not a wise old man, I've come to learn. So perhaps my advice will help you a bit.
And we did get a silver for your time. So that's always, worthwhile.
Indeed. No.
Thanks, Mr. Aegon. I'll remember that. I will. But I need to sit on it. A lot has been baking, so now I need to let it soak. I think I'll go for a walk.
If it really bothers you with the Olena woman, perhaps having me present will change things. Maybe you're just bad at talking to people.
I mean, I think I spoke eloquently. I thought that wouldn't be a problem.
Your eloquence is definitely lacking, considering everyone's reaction.
Mr. Vesson, I'd like to speak later if that's alright.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
To my shop.
Oh, God, he has a death grip hand. Oh. Well, I'm sure I have some barrels to make, so I'll be seeing you.
See you.
Hey, Monty. Hulk guy. Hey, what's up, YouTube? All of this is very dope. Hello. Hi. You're getting better? Good. Welcome. This is Fractured Thrones. This is a VR chat roleplay set in a fantastical medieval world, much like Lord of the Rings and Warhammer fantasy. I play a knight that is also a woodworker or a builder, so I make barrels. It's a lot of fun. Everyone you see is a person. Everyone is playing their best character. Fractured Thrones is a roleplay where your favorite characters die. And that's the tagline.
Can I get an NPC for a merchant for
Hey, Random.
Venora, please? For some herbs?
Wainwright's on it.
Perfect. It's Venora grass. I don't remember the exact list, but yeah, they're looking for some herbs. I trust you. Thank you.
Yep. Hello, Bargo. Just say the word, Bargo.
What?
Ketamine. All right, name's Wainwright, Aaron Wainwright. Hello there, guardsman.
Hello? You ready to set up shop, huh?
Absolutely. Were you the one who ordered the cock rings? Is that you?
Oh, might have been Marco.
Oh, Marco.
Keep an eye on him.
Ah, yeah, it happens.
That's the one. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hello, everyone. Wainwright Emporium's up and running for the next half hour. Oh, you were getting too dizzy, bruh. Hey there, everyone. It's Wainwright time. I'm open for the next half hour.
Hello, Mr. Wainwright.
Hello there, Imperials. It's Wainwright time. I'm open for the next half hour over at the stall. Perhaps you'll find something wondrous to be amazed. You just gotta come over, yeah? Absolutely. Hello there, Huntress and Huntsman, or Huntress again. Good to see you, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Absolutely.
You would have been really convenient if we.
My shop's open for the next half hour. Yep, yep. Bruh, Lamau.
The rest of them are over that way.
Ah, good to see you, Bargo. Good to see you.
Gotta say,
How's that mining pick doing for you?
doing really well, actually. I had to use it against some brigands recently.
Ah, brigands.
the boy.
Classic. Well, I might have something for you next time you come round, yeah?
Really?
Maybe.
Up to it.
Maybe.
It's not like I want coin for it. I merely just wish to go.
Hello there, everyone. It's Wainwright time for the next half hour.
The Aaron Ring.
No, not the. Well, actually, yes. The. If you see another one of me, it ain't me.
What?
Tell your friends I'm open for the next half hour. I'm about to bucks. Monty, chat, I need items to sell to Darth and whatnot. To these players.
We're paid 12.
Hey there, Dredge and Lady Nozos. It's Wainwright Hour. If you happen to need anything. Wainwright's Emporium. I really do sell everything indeed. I even got some stuff from Theosia.
He's got it.
Absolutely.
Mr. Wainwright is amazing. I could speak highly.
Thank you, thank you. What can I do for you, Miss Lady Venora?
Camric and Herrera Grass went to see if you had gotten any more in stock.
Let me think. Actually, I have... How much do you usually buy it for? Let me see. You said Camric and Herrera Grass. Were they 50 copper each? How much did I sell these for?
Oh gosh, yeah, I think because normally.
Do you remember?
Out of character, they're normally 25 copper a piece, so you would do your usual markup post. So I think yeah, 50. I think is what it would be.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got 3 of each, for 50 coppers each.
Okay, and give me 1 second. I want to make sure there's not another ingredient that I need.
How's everything?
1 sapphire moss, if you can spare one, if you have one.
Sapphire moss, let me see.
Yes, Brodian cobblestone.
Just 1.
Hmm.
I know it's a little bit,
well, that's different.
Rare.
Out of character, how much did that go for?
Yep. 1 silver it costs, so whatever you mark up on
that. Let me see. Rolling. Listen, I can roll for myself. Alright. With a 19, I have a singular sapphire moss.
Oh, thank goodness.
Would you like to buy the lot? Oh, that would be 4 silver total for 3, 3, and 1.
Okay, 3, 3, 1. So let me. She's gonna go ahead and hand. How many silver? You said 4, right? 1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4.
There you are.
She's gonna drop you 4 silver there. All right. Ooh, thank you. Nice book.
Is it made any different from how it's made in Theosia?
Puts it around her arm like a little sack.
Is there anything that makes it special?
Absolutely. Hello there. Would you like anything else, Miss Lady Venora?
Oh, okay. Oh, here. My write this thing. You know, you can go.
Oh, good. I was gonna bounce on my leg until she answered. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good?
So, do you happen to have any spider silk?
Spider silk. That's become a hot button item for the nobles lately. Let me think. Let me see. Rolling. Ooh.
I'm from Durham, and I'm not a farmer.
Yeah, actually really low.
And you know damn well every other person that comes.
I have a bolt. Oh, this is cloth. They told me it was spider silk. This is cloth. Just cloth.
Oh, you got ripped off.
See, look at the interlay. It feels almost as if it was spider silk. You feel that?
There's a canal literally directly south of the capital.
I got duped.
Nice weave.
But the nobles have been buying it lately for their little events and because of the fucking circumstance. They want to be nicely fit.
Understandable.
But I got a bolt of cloth. Hey, Hopper. I got all kinds of stuff. Absolutely.
We lost our spot in line.
Whatever comes to
That's all I was
mind.
really looking for, anyway.
Oh, really? That's all you're looking for?
Behind you? When did you show up?
Well, all right.
After we were done fucking with each other. Let's actually get in line.
See anything you like?
I'm not in line.
Next
Actually,
in
you know
line,
what?
yeah.
Books.
Books. All right. What kind of book you looking for?
anything.
Oh, do you have any empty books?
Just give it to Aegon. Just give it to
Empty
It's not a book,
books.
more like a journal.
Like a journal. Yeah, I can do the blank. Let me see.
I'm looking for one of those.
All right. Let me see. Rolling. Ooh.
At least you know that.
Sorry for stealing their thunder.
No, you're good. Thankfully, you stole some luck, Hopper, with a natural 20. I do have a journal. Filled with immaculately blank pages. Exactly. It is a nice leather-bound, just simple journal. I could do 5 silvers, because it's got lots of pages.
Ow. Okay. I can't do it right now, but at least I know you have it.
Absolutely. Oh,
there you go.
He fronted you. There you are.
He smells very much like fish.
Now I owe you.
No, you don't.
That is
When
5
did you become my
silvers.
sugar elf?
When your boyfriend couldn't do it for you.
Ooh, damn.
Valid.
Well, you got a nice journal there. You can write lots of things. I believe it has 80 pages. Yeah, you can write lots of stuff.
That should be enough.
Yeah, but like fiction, non-fiction, really anything.
All right.
I'm sure glad I had 3 more bags of salt in my storage.
Smells like wet dog.
Remember that book I had from the Hobbits?
What about it? Am I supposed to be offended?
It had
No.
like the family history and all like the stories and different
Chat, I need a book. I need a book. Quick. Need a book.
My family, they would have
Okay.
The worst part happens. I want some history written down. Exactly.
I have an interesting little book here. This is a nice little thing here. Wainwright kind of scoots it on towards you. And you would see, Marco, that this is a pretty dense book that you can see on the cover. Graham's Book of Fairy Tales. This is an immense collection of the various culturally accurate folklore around Ozera. Kind of here and there, collected on sparse pages. Now that one there, it's a nice collector's item, but it's a good read too. I can give it for, oh gosh, 10 silvers? It's got a lot.
The anchor wields an anchor.
It's a nice gift piece.
750.
Ooh, I don't get that one a lot. 9 silver.
An even 8.
I don't wield a wolf.
850, and I'll be happy with it.
Come on, you could do 8.
And you could do 850. Absolutely. It's even got artistry, you know? It's got little portraits in there.
They were going to call me the Scorpion, I thought.
Crazy looking creatures they are. Hope they're not real.
It's not exactly something you don't exactly get what you
Couldn't persuade you for that 8, could I?
What others perceive you as.
Do you have anything to barter?
I'm completely fine with the title. It's not a bad one. I don't like having
Got a
title
couple
at all
interesting
in general, but it's one I can lean
things in
into quite
stock.
easily at least.
Mm-hmm.
A creative sense.
What you got?
I mean, I do have a couple of rugs that are worth about 6 silver.
You said, what is it?
A rug.
A rug? If you give me a nice rug, you said they're worth 6? I'm not really a rug guy. I'd trade 4 silvers off the price for a rug.
What the fuck?
What
the
fuck was that?
I don't know.
What?
That was somebody screaming.
Yeah, that's not going to interrupt me from good business. What do you think? 4 silvers for a rug?
I didn't hear anything.
Rug.
So that brings it down to about 450?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like we
Alright.
weren't supposed to hear it.
You can just kind of drop it off whenever. And I got myself a rug. You got yourself a book.
All right.
So it's just my joints screaming.
DM
at
note.
how old I've become.
Yes, you heard that.
Oh, DM note. We all heard that. Oh, very good. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Did hear that?
Oh. So it was Graham's fairy tale.
Out of character. We all heard that.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
Gotcha.
What? Why didn't I
so
hear
we all
it?
heard it. Oh,
All right. Well, have a good day.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's because
Your world sounds are down or something. I don't know. Or you're culling.
no, I have calling on. That's exactly what it is.
Next in line, Wainwright Emporium.
Yeah, you and me both. Don't worry.
Have they new,
Yeah, so I'm gonna
maybe
see
shiny
if he has
weapons
any,
like you did last time?
Weapons. Ah, what are you in the mood for this time around? What are you looking for?
now. I'm scared.
So as long as it is a blade, it qualifies as such.
Fair
One
enough.
handed or two-handed.
Let
actually,
me
no full
think.
You not wear a medallion with you?
No, no. Let me see.
I
Hmm.
mean, I'm all for the faith. I know my
Let
voice
me
is so
think. Junk.
Everyone, I don't know what just happened, but some ear-piercing scream just happened.
Yeah, no, we heard it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, we heard.
Rolling.
Everyone stay
Ooh.
inside until we know what's going on. The guards
Fuck that.
seem to be going up to the keep.
It's just it's a scream. Whatever. People scream all the time.
Ah, this
And
place.
Wainwright's here.
I hear 50 screams a day. It's fine. Listen, never let a scream interrupt business or family or friends. Never let them interrupt good business. Now, where did I put it?
I've got family.
Oh, okay. Yeah, family. Oh, I just shoved this thing right here. This thing here.
Look, it's not blown out of proportion. I don't see what. Oh God, I don't see what screamed, but something screamed. But until it's a threat to me, I'm going.
I still have this thing here. It's like a Graudian style arm blade, but it's quite bulky, so it goes over the gauntlet. I think it's called like a kata, something.
A guitar.
Yes. This would go for something like 15 silver. It's very intricate, very exotic.
Then we worry.
I don't know if that qualifies as. You know what? Let me ask somebody.
Sure.
Hold
Go
on.
for it.
Let me ask somebody. If
It
that
would look
counts,
very
'cause I'm
cool,
almost
though.
Positive. It would look cool, but I would fucking suck wielding if it's not what I think it is. You know what? I'm not even going to ask. That definitely wouldn't qualify. It's a fist weapon.
All right. That's what I
What
got.
else you got?
Well, I got an iron dagger. Pretty small, 5 silver.
She's around, so thank you.
I've already got one of those.
Oh. People are buying up the rest. Especially these blokes behind you. They've been buying up plenty.
What? Buying up weapons?
The Imperials that came by yesterday were trying to clear out my stores.
The fuck use do all you have for weapons?
Wainwright, do you have my shipment of rope?
I do. Yeah, one sec.
Hey, we're clinic staff, man. That's not our jurisdiction.
You're still
Actually, no, I
Imperial.
can actually answer that question. There's nothing.
Where the hell is it?
Usually it's newer recruits trying to get themselves something fancy.
Oh! Here's your 200 feet of rope. Ugh.
Of course. All saved
Yep.
my clan.
With the additives. Mm-hmm.
What the additives?
Yep.
Of the inevitable.
The implements, sorry. Yeah, I just kind of put it all in one box.
It is only a
Yeah, I sure did. You ever see 200 feet of rope? It's right there. All right, what can I do you for, gentlemen?
No, there's a boat with way more than 200 feet of rope. But either way, what kind of books do you got?
I got all kinds of books. What you looking for?
The only thing I could chalk it up to would be
Something to help pass the time.
Something to help pass the time. You want them to be informative, or do you want them to be fantasy? Non-fiction or fiction?
Let's go informative. I actually want to learn something.
Oh, you're very function over form. Theosian, right? Alright, let's see what we can do.
You mind if I take a look at this?
Oh, sure, go for it. That piece right there, from a far distant off land, probably more east than Theosia. Let me see.
Not many things east these days.
Excuse me, one in the back. Can you help me out with something?
Absolutely.
It feels fragile.
Oh, it is. It is.
Whatever it is.
I can help. What do you need help with?
Break you buy it, Miguel.
Alright.
That's why I'm putting it
I
right
got a
back
book
now.
about the various sea life around the coasts, you know? It's actually very informative. This one from a sailor that claims to have made it all the way around the southern waters of our great Ozera. And they've studied the marine life. That could be worth a read.
Really?
I can part with this for 7 silvers. It's nice. Can thumb through it.
But
It's even 7.
silver?
It's a book. It's got parchment. It's hard to come by. Yes.
Yeah, this green bottle, anything in it?
Oh, that's
Cloudy.
straight moonshine. That'll really clear your sinuses right quick.
Yeah, it would.
I'm not certain if I'm willing to spend 7 silver on a book.
That is almost the baseline price for books. Do they have books in Theosia? Yes, they're very expensive.
Yes.
And if you see someone who holds a library, they're a noble. Because they cost so much.
Right.
The peasantry only rents
What about-
books. The peasantry only rents books.
What about something in general that would help pass the time? Like a little bauble or trinket or gadget, you know?
Well, that would be
pass the time.
kind of on this side over
there's
here.
This good wooden horse.
This is a wooden horse that you can put money in it, or small things. There's a little slot, and you can put like a copper piece, and it opens up on the bottom. Isn't that neat? And it rolls around.
Oh my god, I had something just like that when I was a kid.
Absolutely. It's a horsey bank.
You have one that's
You
a
want
dinosaur?
a doll?
Oh, I got one of these things.
What a
You
drag
put
this.
incense or other some such, and you light this, and with that incense, you can have yourself some sort of spirit journey. That'll really pass you the time.
Anything that's not going to, well, I don't know, make the entire clinic.
All right, I have a
Hallucinate.
nice little chest here filled with small, I would say, figurined men with weapons, and you can play war bouts with them on a table.
Oh my god, do you think I can use
You could
it for
decorate your
my
office.
broadsword 30k army?
Sure.
Oh god.
Sure, why not?
Oh fuck yeah, I'll buy some of those.
All right. Well, this would be about 5 silvers.
Never seen you act like that before. Like that.
The figurines are always
Sanders.
fucking overpriced.
They are, because they're painted, all right?
Yeah,
They're
Sanders.
painted.
We could use them for strategizing.
All right,
Okay,
there you
so
go.
you
Have fun with your little war games.
Broadsword 30k.
Have your war games.
Dude, I love broadsword 30k.
Yep.
Also, do you have anything that
I will
wards off
beat you in the war
spirits?
games.
Well, I got some strange
There's
herbs.
the incense burner.
Yeah, or the incense, yeah.
How much for the incense?
All right, this thing here, let me think. If it's just the sticks, I have the regular sticks. These are like a bundle for 20 copper. But if you want the burner, it'd be like
I'll
2
take that.
silvers.
I'll take 2 bundles for 40 copper.
All right. Make sure you have a nice place to hold it. But yeah.
Aye.
Sanders,
All
you
right.
wouldn't
Well, I
be too
got what
mad
I
at me if
wanted.
I bought the moonshine,
Yep.
would you?
Now this is a hot button
you do
item.
what you wanna
People
do.
want to
All I
forget
know is I'm playing
everything.
a lot of Broadsword 30k.
You know I'm going to win, right?
Bottle of moonshine. I can do I could do 2 silvers for the
Listen,
bottle.
all I'm saying is my staunch halberd line has yet to fail.
But I can guarantee almost of your constitution you'll forget the day. At least for the night.
What about the red bottle?
Red bottle here. These is actually... No one bought this yet. It's a basic healing potion.
As soon as you can, please.
Really?
Yeah.
Today, sometime.
Let me think. People have been wanting this. It's 4 silvers. Let me see if I can generate an actual one here.
Didn't mean to make you
Yes.
I'm not making you wait on.
Basic heal. Come on now. Where the bloody fuck? Am I losing my mind?
People are getting impatient. Please be quick.
Oh, there it is. Good gods. There. A single vial.
Hmm.
So I have a single vial and I have 2 bandages.
Bandages are going to be shoulder on, but
With the exceptional taste in headgear,
you want to split on a potion?
you taken them.
And the reason it's so high,
myself,
I'm
advanced.
glad you asked. It's the war fronts to the north, orcs to the east, and now the Theosians come in needing more healing than I can provide. So everyone's at fucking war now. So
It's just a last resort sort of thing.
it is. It actually is. It's the most common, respected form and tolerated form of magic. You believe that?
Thank you. That is all I needed to know.
Anyone, 4 silvers for a
I
potion.
can do that. I can do 2 silver.
Miguel, I'm heading back to the
Good
club.
try.
I'll see you there.
I need 4.
4.
Yeah, I've done one.
Okay.
3 silver, 50 copper. How about that?
Ah, this one I do need 4.
I do apologize, but again, the war stuff, you can't really change much of anything after that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hell, I drink these for fun.
Fine.
I like it
Run
for
me.
the taste.
You are a madman.
Absolutely.
You're gonna
I was about
fucking
to
bleed me
drink
dry,
this
yeah,
one.
But sure.
All right. Here you are. 1 health potion.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for it to.
That's all right. It'll get there. Is that all I can do for you, mister?
That would be all. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day. Mr. Soma, welcome to Wainwright Emporium, where we wow and amaze.
Good day, good day. I'm assuming that basic healing potion and those 2 bandages right there are the only healing things that you have right now, other
Absolutely.
than maybe fibers or bolts of cloth.
I had 2 mages I sold, some antidotes, a lot of spiders, and what was it? Orcish poison out there. Army bought that right quick. And I had some gauze. I believe that went to the patrolman. So, I have 2 bandages.
2 bandages are left. You sure you don't have any bolts of cloth or fibers with you, or is that
I
not
did
going
have.
to be the case?
I have a bolt of cloth here. I think these went for 2 silvers, if I remember correctly. Do you remember when the last time you bought bolt of cloth?
Actually, I believe that I bought a bolt for 1 silver.
For 1 silver. Alright, this one, it kind of looks and feels like spider silk, but it's not. I guess I got duped. It looks nice. It's a silver 50 for that bolt. And it's just
Silver
cloth.
50 for the bolt.
And these, I believe...
For the bolt of cloth with that one, and for the 2 bandages.
I think these were 20 copper each. But because of the war effort, These are 30 copper. So these are 60.
30, 60. How about the 20? 80. 1 silver, 80 copper. For all of that?
Silver 50.
Wait, no.
180, 210.
Silver 50. I'm sorry.
You got it.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dumb.
Hey, you're a surgeon, not a mathematician. You're not a mathematician. You're a surgeon.
God.
Never the two shall meet. All right.
All right. I do not have that much copper with me at the given moment, since it's 2 silver 30 copper. However,
2 silver 10.
I can give you 3. 2 silver. Okay, so 2 silver 10 for all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I get that right. I don't have that much copper with me. However, I have a bunch of silver. Can I give you 3 silver in change for 90 copper?
Oh dear God, Soma, you're one of those, huh? Oh yeah.
Well, I rarely fucking do that.
You're the one who goes against the tide, huh? You know why there's not a single coin exchanger in Gradia? Uh-oh.
The silver.
Yeah.
Here's a silver worth of copper. Yes,
Yeah.
I do carry that.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
All right, here's 1 silver then. Thank you.
And because I can't exchange my goods into coins of normal denomination, I just have 5 gold between my fingers. Look at that. You ever see a gold piece, let alone 5? There it is. And it's gone.
That's actually the second time that I've seen it.
Yeah, there you go.
But, yeah.
Not quite. Those were just really
so before I
shiny
forget-
copper coins. Yeah.
2 silver, 10 copper, right here.
All right. Don't be one of those, Soma. Don't be one of those.
I very rarely have to do that, but
It's
I always
easy
have
to
to
just
buy some of
convert.
that for... Yeah.
See this one silver
much.
piece I have? I want you to look really closely. Come here. See this silver piece?
All right.
When I take this coin, I flip it, catch it, and then I just crush it with my void-powered hands. Here's 100 copper. How did that happen? It's just flowing out of my hands.
Just spilling onto the table.
Okay.
And back to silver.
I get it.
I'm producing alchemy.
Equivalent exchange.
Listen, I read a book.
Do not work like that.
There was an alchemist completely made of metal. I just gotta clap my hands. It's silver. There it is.
Okay.
I hope you've been wowed. I hope you've been amazed.
I have been amazed. Thank
I'm always amazed by you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, how's that 200 feet of rope treating you?
I'm gonna start making
Is
some
it doing
more via
good?
the supplies.
The 200 feet of rope.
Yeah.
It will serve a good purpose. That I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
Plus
Glad
the
to
things that
hear.
you put along with it.
Plus the additives. Clifford, how can I do you
This
for?
man helped me take it to my place. He was very nice.
Absolutely.
Got any brewing instruments?
Brewing instruments. What kind? What do you need for it?
I need new pots and pans.
Is broth an
Varying
instrument?
sizes.
If only. If only it were an instrument.
Why are you threatening me?
Let me see.
See, I do that to
carrying
everybody. I do that to everybody.
Yep. I know.
Pots, pans, spoons.
Hey, Shinfo.
Yes.
I'm Wainwright, and Clifford needs brewing supplies so we can get back to brewing. Would I have any, and how much?
I mean, we have a little bit, not too much
Mhm.
because of everything. You're starting to get stuff coming in, though. You can be excited about it. You'll probably have some stuff, but not too much. But his place is completely still trash. They haven't started the repairs
Yeah, he
yet.
wants-
You would know that.
Pots and pans and such.
You can sell them, but you can sell him a couple of things. But you just note to him as well that isn't your business still like dismantled? It hasn't even started repairs, from what you know.
Right. How much would that go for? Around 5 silver? Like tools, because it's like brewer tools is the thing.
Ask Cologne. He's above, I believe. He'll have the exact price.
Let me try to see if he's here.
If not,
yeah, he's not.
Let me think for a moment. Have someone in my head.
Okay.
Sorry.
Or I could tell him to come back tomorrow. Either one.
What you could look at the list. Look for maybe Iron Mystic or something like that.
I don't have the list.
Okay.
I've always been through proxy. Or I guess I wasn't trusted with the list, so I'm kind of sitting here. Yeah.
I would say. Give me a second.
Yep. Go for it.
Give me a second here. I'm just gotta not fall me rearing to the side here because
I do have some. I just gotta look through.
I'll be right back. Don't worry. Yeah. Hold on. All right. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, this ain't it.
Sorry about this stuff. I know. Okay. Merchant. General tips.
Ooh, expired troll strength. Oh, my heart. Ooh. I told you I like it for the taste. You know, potions, when they expire, sometimes they solidify into a singular crystal.
Oh, interesting. You know what? They're saying mystics of like different types of iron are not available, so he might have to have stuff like that crafted by the blacksmith. So you wouldn't have any pots and pans and stuff.
Okay.
So he'll probably have to go to the blacksmith to have stuff made.
Would I have any ingots for him to bring over?
You can have some ore for sale. But no ingots from what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
And they are 40 copper unit.
How much do I have in iron?
Probably for five units. That's all you would have.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Quite sure if there's anything that might interest the other girls, at least at surface value.
Okay. Here's what I could do. I don't quite have cooking stuff or brewing, but what I do have is something that'll get you halfway there. Let me see if I can get this damn thing. Here we go.
If you believe so, my lord, your taste is impeccable. I would never
In here, he lays before you a giant crate he opens up. It is filled with iron ore. This, pretty expensive. I can do... This is 5 units of iron that you could turn to a blacksmith, and he can make you some. 5 units of ore for 50 copper each. 250?
I could do 250 for all this ore.
See if they can get you some nice things, yeah? There you will.
All of these trinkets and even the necessities. Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you, brewer. Yep. Hello there, welcome to Wainwright Emporium.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hello there, your excellence.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Hello there. Welcome, welcome. What can I
I'm in
get
the
you?
market for, by chance, any sort of jewelry, adornments that one might be perhaps to put about a very special woman, or very special lady, if you will.
Oh, a very special lady. Would this be the one? Hello there.
Well, most special to me, but there are others, of course.
Of course. Well, if you'd like her to model the jewelry, I got some things here. A nice little chest.
What say, my dear? Shall you?
Wainwright kind of opens
find
to
it
you
fitting,
an
of course, my
entire tiny chest filled to the brim with jewelry as he starts to lay out intricate topaz, ruby, emerald embedded rings, necklaces, bracelets, bands, and other some such. Some bands meant for the leg, some for the arms, some for the neck. And possibly a gorget. I got all coins.
Go ahead, my
Some
dear.
of our newer girls. Of course. What do you wish for me to try on first, my lord?
Some of these are silvered, some of these are, I dare say, gold-like, but not entirely made of gold. Some of these are brass or
Bands, I
steel.
believe, to go around the legs. Something to maybe accentuate, basically, the legs.
This one here, this goes on the thigh. It's a bit of steel. So if you want to try that, it's a steel and brass kind of arrangement.
Sure.
There you go. Oh, it's got to go really
Something like
high
that,
up
my
there. Yeah.
I think they will do quite nicely on one of the girls.
It clasps and gives a nice indented look. You know, that's what's all the rage. Yeah.
Of course. I'm sure the other girls will love it. We can definitely get them that. Was there anything else you wished for me to model for you, sir?
Well, please, my sunlight, do try something that you might like. I always look for your opinion as well.
Well, do you have anything that's maybe quartz or an opal? One of our newer girls, she wears pink and white. The white might be fitting for her.
Ah, well,
Opal, if you have that as well.
there's either the opal or something like this, which goes in your hair. This is an actual pearl from off the coast of Norris here. Someone managed to find it. Give it a go. You kind of tuck it into the hair over the ear, or wherever you should fancy, and yeah. It's meant to be like a seashell, like a conch, and it holds the pearl.
What do you think, my lord?
It is rather quite lovely. But everything looks great on you, my sunlight. I'll take that as well.
You flatter me.
Oh, absolutely. All right, would that be the thigh piece and the hair ornament?
Yes, but I need something for you, my dear, in particular.
Oh.
What speaks to you?
If I may make a suggestion, my lord. Instead of for me, for your moon. Since he was not able to join us.
I think he would be rather joyous if I did bring him something. What do you think he might like?
Something that would go with silver hair. He doesn't like anything too flashy, typically. Something simple. Do you have something like that?
Something simple.
Something to accentuate natural beauty. My moon is quite, if anything, a spectacle.
Natural beauty. Do they happen to have a animal that they're a kindred with?
That I'm aware of. I never quite asked him.
Not an animal, no. But
Well, I do have something that's more of
He has long, flowing, silver-like hair.
long flowing silvers. Look no further than this nice piece of cultural significance. This right here. And I'll show you a medallion of, it is a steel and also it's kind of looked like it's been silvered on the outside. This is a nice medallion
10
encircling a dragon
for
eating
a
its own tail
Aralandi soldier
called the
versus
Ouroboros.
Imperial bar fight.
Take a look at that.
Drop down to Drazker module.
It has
if
a
you would like
nice
to
silver
participate,
chain
and come
to
to
wrap
the
around.
NPC spawn room.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fine make. And I hear it glints in the moonlight, specifically.
Oh, I do think he will love this.
Yep.
You've convinced me.
Well, all right. It's let's see.
Certain, my son. Nothing at all. You've accompanied me this far.
Your company has been more than enough, my lord. Truly. You do enough for me.
You flatter me, my dear. I believe those 3 items will be everything for today.
Could I not interest you for this nice ring of topaz? It does go quite good with you. See how it glints and glimmers.
Oh, the man suggests throw it in, please.
All right. For this whole arrangement, I believe that to be 35 silvers. Let me wrap this up in a nice arrangement. There we go. All right. These are well protected.
Here you are, my
Thank
good
you.
man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is most an honor.
Yeah, my dear.
Thank you, my lord. Really. Oh.
Yep.
Apologies, sir.
Hello, T.
If you would.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Oh, my lord.
I'm looking for 2 of my friends. On L. Have you seen them pass by?
I haven't actually. No. Sorry.
Never heard of them?
Oi. Well, that is a mighty fine collection there. Have a good one, Mr. T. Is that all I can do for you at Wainwright's Wondrous Goods?
I believe that is all for now.
All right. Tell your friends.
His name is,
Wainwright. Absolutely. The one, the only.
Well, Wainwright, it is a pleasure.
It has been more than a pleasure with you. I got stuff from all over, like Theosia, Hayloth, or even Eshmethalos. Or perhaps you missed something from your homeland. I might have it.
You can expect me to be a frequent customer.
Absolutely.
Return.
And if you want something in advance for me to look for, you can put an advance order in and I'll try to find it. It has been a wonderful time speaking with you.
Nothing has come to mind as of right now, but I might think of something.
All right. Enjoy the fineries.
Good day.
Good day.
Come, my
Absolutely.
son, let us go.
Next in line, Wainwright Emporium.
You had mentioned Theosian goods.
I
What do
did.
you have in that variety?
Well, sometimes the lads come off the boat, and sometimes they bring nice fineries. I've got Theosian wine.
What vintage?
Now, this one here, let me take a look. Ah, these are from the last boats, lads. I've held on to them since. This is actually, 30 years. This has kept well. Now, this is more for a fine dinner, if you're celebrating.
A barrel of wine went missing from our last shipment. From the last time the lads were here. That,
All of mine are bought and
Did you
paid for by the
perhaps-
lads themselves.
Oh, well.
Absolutely. You could take a look. It's a fine
I'll
vintage.
get one for the major.
Ah.
One
very
for the
good.
major.
That one would be, I believe, 5 silver piece. It's a fine vintage. Thank you.
It'll be yours.
And that's one is to
show 'em
celebrate
what
with.
proper wine tastes like.
Yeah, that one's not to squander. Oi.
No, not for common drink. His birthday's
Absolutely.
coming up.
Oh, his birthday. You know, someone asked about the last mage's birthday. Huh. I guess all the mages here get a birthday every now and again. All right. Yeah. Sorry, what happened about the last major? I don't know what happened. Heard he had passed.
Yes, we've been informed of the complications of this province.
But I hope you celebrate
Swear
your
name's
victories.
familiar. Have you ever made your way to Theosa recently?
Oh, I have. You look familiar.
Any news from Sunmore?
News from Sunmore. Well, I haven't been there in a while. It's been some time.
Fair enough.
But I was about to say,
on our land.
I thought you looked familiar. But yeah, sometimes I take the boat, as it were, and I start to explore the world. Everyone has need of wondrous goods, so you never know.
You can get me a Sunmore necklace sapphire.
Ooh, let me check this. I don't think I have that. Nah, these are more of the Eastern Theosian variety, not Sunmore. Oh, this is an amethyst, I believe. Let me look at this. Oh, there's the ring. It bears the crest of the High Inquisitor, or should you say, the Emperor. I believe this was a ceremonial piece.
I'd be careful about selling that. It was given out as a great honor and gift.
Oh, right. Sometimes I get goods from the war. So, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right.
But if you happen to stumble across a genuine sapphire necklace from Sunmore,
a genuine... I'll keep in mind, those are rare. Those are hard to come by.
That's fine.
All right. Just for you, I'll keep a look at it. Yeah, maybe it comes through customs.
In Hestorf.
Yeah, maybe. I'll take a look at it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wainwright Emporium, next in line. I got goods from all over Ozera. Hey, Tang.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm wondering, do you have any gemstones?
Gemstones?
Quality, really.
Let me take a look. Well, I got some jewelry in. Oh, damn, you came a bit too late, though. I had sold some fine jewelry to a Lord Blackwood, I believe his name was. He had a nice blonde girl with him. Who do you call her? His son. But, like, the one in the sky. He bought a lot of jewelry, actually. And those were gemmed, unfortunately. Let me see. I've got silver rings, or silvered, gemstones.
Any that haven't been cut yet, or?
I have some, but they're pretty small because they've been embedded into jewelry. You're saying not cut yet. I still have the one from the other day. It's pretty big, but it's not cut. It's uncut. So,
Do you know what kind of gem that it is?
There's the small ruby I still have. It's pretty small. This one's cut. Let me see.
If you see Marcus, the builder guy, tell him I'm looking for him.
All right.
They need a new door.
Everyone's kicking in doors these days. I swear to God. So yeah, there's the big. It's whatever he didn't buy last time. I think it was the big uncut one and the small ruby. I think that's what I still got.
Do you know what kind of gemstone the large uncut one is?
This one.
I do apologize. I'm somewhat in a rush.
You're alright. It's like a kind of quartz surrounding an amethyst. You'd need a skilled jeweler or wilds crafter to kind of work with this. I think I said 10 silvers last time.
Would you be all right holding on to it? Just
sure.
Reserve it, just in case.
I'll try. The market goes fast.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am more than willing to pay the 10 silvers. Just
to all my
hold of it for
NPCs
now.
that are at the tavern right now,
Sure,
be
I'll keep
aware
it locked
there's
away.
about to be a massive bar fight. I'm giving you a heads up. There's about to be a massive bar fight.
Give this man a call, he can make diamonds. Oh, thanks, Monty. I didn't see. Sorry. I'm gonna copy and paste these to a sheet. All these books are amazing. I'll use them. Full Metal Wainwright. Hey Marcus, hey Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie. Stop having duels. Listen, there's only more to come. More duels, more fighting. More duels, more fighting. Ooh. It's fine, probably. I need to charge my hands. Hello there, Wainwright Emporium. I got goods from all over Alzera. What is... Oh, shit. No, my fucking hand. It's fine. Everything's fine. A bar fight. I need my poleaxe back. Yeah, I need a poleaxe again. Oh dear gods, is that you?
Wainwright.
Holy crap. In the flesh, but different flesh, I suppose. How are you?
Well, old friend. I see you're still selling your odds and ends. A whole crate of Fiosian wine.
And I see you're swaggering about with your confidence and your valor still. Look at you. You've come a long way. Welcome, welcome.
I've done what is necessary.
Absolutely.
How have you been?
Oh gods, after the afflictions and the measles and the wars, I came down this way, and here I am, hawking my goods. And I have even more stuff now, because that's what life's all about, right? Stuff.
I see you still
Consider me a
obsess
slave
over
to the
what?
rules of the economy. Oh yes.
Do know that we are thankful for such a wondrous item that you had in your possession, the wine.
Oh,
We'll
yes.
make sure that the men get a taste of home.
Of course. Could I offer you anything else? Of course. Anything else you could require, now that you're here?
I'm quite fine. Unless, Ulrich, you need anything from this man?
If anything, it's more drink for the men. Especially at the embassy.
He also takes requests, apparently. If you have a request, he might be able to acquire it.
I'd be surprised.
Actually, I think I might have something that you'd be interested in.
No.
I think this might do. This might be worth a gander. Wainwright produces from a very tattered cloth, and what looks like to be slightly burned on the edges. You would see what would have been a perfectly fine sword, a long sword, but except it has been cleft in half, kind of here, making it broken. You see the various edges are worn, but on the sigil, towards the kind of corner here, you would notice an Aralandi symbol surrounding what looks like to be the visage, the emblem of a bull that has been polished and silvered. But the rest of the blade, fairly broken. You can see on the hilt guard what looks like to be two horns. This thing here, it's come through customs. Pretty broken and bleeding out of shape, but I think someone will get some use out of it one day.
How much?
What use would you have a broken sword, sir?
Oh, people find sentimental pieces like this as a memorial for the war effort. This one here I could do, because it's broken, 2 silvers. Or used for scraps. We are in a shortage. Here you are.
A wonderful piece. Played right as always.
Ghost! It's good to see you back, mate. If there's anything else I could trouble you for, just let the lads know.
Of course. Thank you.
Ghost!
Looks like it fits your hand very well, sir.
Hope you have a fine birthday party. He needs a hand. Yeah. I need a hand. Alright, gang. We have all but Wayne write it out. Shit. It's gone late. Chat, hello. And Hulk Guy, are you enjoying the stream? I don't get too many people from YouTube these days, but it's good to see you. Welcome to the madness. Now, there is my stream, but there's also... I don't think... A lot of people here don't stream on YouTube. It's mostly on Twitch. So if you want to see other perspectives of people in Fractured Thrones, they are on Twitch in the VR chat category. You can kind of multi-stream. There's a lot of different perspectives, because it's all like one big world. And I am just one perspective of many. I need to write these down. Barry Potter, a botanist's guide to planting berries, the spice of life, a cannibal's autobiography. Owlbear twist, an orphaned owlbear cub falls in the Tucker Pit Thieves. Yeah. Of mice and manticores, a farmer and his manticore's friend seek work out west. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Eat, pray, smite. The heartbreaking story of a young paladin that followed his orders, his god's commands, and his duties. Okay. Well, I'm an NPC, quote unquote. I fill various roles of the world. So here, I'm the role of a merchant. So, and I can spawn like a bunch of props, right? There's a bunch of like different things I can actually spawn. Like a book. I have a book. But otherwise, like, this is my storefront, you know? Got all sorts of odds and ends. Just kind of showing y'all around. I think that's enough Wainwright. Hey, Shinfo.
Yes.
The last thing I have is Vesrin's looking for a gemstone for his like magically stuff.
Oh God.
I know. I know. They're really trying to push it, so I don't know if I have it.
I'm gonna say you're just running a stand. No,
Yep.
You don't got that.
All right, man.
Oh wait, hold on. You'll have common gemstones. For 100 copper.
Yep, yep.
All right. All right, clear out, clear out.
Have I read any of the Glenn Cook Garrett series? No, I haven't. I have not. I have not read it at all. Let me see what this is. Okay.
How could they so be easily provoked?
Closing up shop soon.
Outlanders and Imperials in the same spot.
What makes it dessert? I'm sorry, I don't understand it. There isn't
Mhm.
any candy, so how do people dessert something that doesn't exist?
Whispers. Damn, no. I'll check up on everyone else within
Mhm. How's your day, chat? All right, it's Marcus time. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, please.
Well, I figured if I walked around in
Oh.
circles enough, you'd be here.
Hello. Oh, I live a double life, you see.
you
Hello.
alright?
Yeah.
Oh,
You look like you could use a massage or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Somebody knocked down our door, so that's when we
Again?
started renovations.
Who knocked down your door?
His name's Dick.
What? Like, actually?
Yeah. I mean, I named him Dick.
Oh, I guess it'll be a silver, and I can bring it over right now.
Well, no. Come with me.
Huh?
We're doing the new renovations, and I'll explain what I want to do here.
Sure.
I have the supplies for it.
All right. Why not, as they say? Why not?
So we got the front here. I want to be able to knock out this whole area into like an arch.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
All right. So we can have a door system that we can just
all right.
I can't really open the door because it'll fall off. So,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was going to reorganize everything around in there, but that you don't need to worry about that. And we're probably going to do another. I want to. If we go around to the back, this is like at later on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to knock through this wall in the back here.
Oh.
Get a doorway. Right.
Okay.
Don't mind the mushrooms; those are being grown there. Here.
Okay. Oh, wall here. Just no more traffic here.
No more traffic behind here, and then
Oh.
a gate over there.
And a gate over there. So this is more of a holding area.
Well, yeah, I keep all like the wood lumber and stuff back here, stone. I don't want to keep it inside, right? So.
All right.
And Carlton's got his mushroom farm thing here, so I'm gonna build some boxes for them stacked.
Right.
Stacked up, a bunch of boxes that you can spray water in or whatever. and
So
keep
we're
them,
closing
nice and
off your
closed.
neighbors, huh? If they wanted to go around.
Well, they got that way.
Right. I see. All right. I'll have to think on how much that would be. But yeah.
The first things first is the front door.
Right. Okay.
And this is like everything.
All right.
Because the thing is, what you can do, if you can look inside there, I want to also get rid of those those posts.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right.
But we're gonna need to shore the whole thing up so it doesn't collapse.
Right.
Double up the beams or whatever.
Probably you'd have to. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I can run up the figures tomorrow. I'd have a good price.
Can we just temporarily fix the door?
I could fix
gotta
this
knock
now.
off the hinges.
Yeah. I could just do 20 coppers. That's fine.
Yeah, sure. Here.
Yeah, it's, if you can hold it, I can set these back right.
Yeah, sure.
A guy named Dick, huh?
It might have been a goblin, might have been an orc. I'm not really sure.
What? Here.
It's there's more to it, and I don't really know how to explain it easily. So
Oh, try to
we just call
go
him
for
Dick.
it. Yeah, try to explain it. Let me see if I can get
Vezra
this.
probably wouldn't like it.
Okay.
It's oh. You remember? Did you hear that scream earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dick.
I think I know what happened. Okay, let me set that.
Ooh.
All right.
We good?
For that one, at the very least. Yeah. This one was not completely off. Let me try to. God. Someone must have. You know how hard. I try to tell people. You know how hard it is to kick a door like this down. It's immensely thick.
So this thing is fucking huge.
It's huge.
It's fucking huge.
And these hinges are double the size of what I have at my home. This is pretty reinforced already. So
yeah, this is literally a door that's meant for a like warehouse.
Short of an iron door, this is solid core.
It's like a barn. Actually, well, I've seen some pretty shitty.
Even still,
barn doors.
This is solid core wood. This is pretty tough to kick in. So you're right. It must have been something diabolically strong to be able to do this. I don't know. Oh God. Okay. Give that a go. The wood's mostly fine, so they were specifically targeting the hinges. Makes me suspect, but alright. Short of some oil, if you have it.
It'll do for now. No, I don't really care. We're replacing this.
Right, of course. Alright, well, I hope Dick doesn't give you any more problems.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Oh, and if you see Vesvin or Tang or anyone looking for gemstones, I was over at Wainwright's and he said he had sold the one he had to a noble who had come by, but he has common gemstones for 1 silver each. Pretty small. Yep. So that's what I heard.
Right.
Yep. Right. Yep. What was that? What was that over at the tavern? What was happening over there?
There was a brawl.
A brawl? What?
Yeah, between Arlandians and Imperials, apparently.
Oh, what are they trying to start up the war again? Over here?
Yeah. People are still, sore. Can I help you?
I'm more looking for him.
Hello.
All right. Well, I release you.
Greetings.
All right, have a go, man. How's it going there, mister? I'm still kind of sore from the last one. I don't know if that's a good idea.
You went too easy on him.
I hold a code of chivalry, so yeah, you kind of have to.
Well, it gets your ass beat, so...
Apparently someone told me he quaffed a potion to increase his strength before my duel. Now that is the sign of a dick.
Doping.
Yeah. Small mace lopsided my fucking head, something fierce. Alas. What can I do you for, mister?
See you later.
I see you.
Do you have a bucket?
Yes.
I need water. Today, apparently there's no buckets at the well.
People take the buckets all the time. I don't know why they would, though. Thank you, Marcos.
I guess people don't want the communal drinking bucket.
I don't know. They said something's in the water that makes all people of Nodus, like, at least 8s out of 10. I don't know what it is.
Should I not be drinking this water?
Only if you want to become... Only if you don't want to become more beautiful than yourself. If you don't want yourself to change. But that's up to
Can't
you.
get much worse than the way it is now.
You kind of have to ask, who are you? And then lead from there.
No.
I have this.
How much would this cost?
Oh, I could do 20 copper. It's pretty simple to make a bucket. Yeah. It's pretty tough to get coin with those gloves, huh?
That's why it's leather on the front and not the bottom.
That's fair. That is fair. May it serve you well. While a wave of force...
The bucket does not kill me.
While a wave of force kills half the town. Yep, I saw that.
Did that kill half the town?
Oh, no, not yet. Although people have been dying frequently today.
What do you mean not yet? Well, I haven't known. I haven't been to... I only come here at night, and I haven't been here.
During the day, people get like a heat stroke, so they'll just suddenly collapse, and then they're fine a couple minutes later. So I don't know.
I see.
It's been happening all day,
This
though.
is why I only come out at night.
Absolutely.
One, because of the problems, which I'm sure you're well aware of. Which, by the
Mhm.
way, since you seem to be knowing, is that going to be fixed soon?
What, for example?
You know why I can't walk around openly, at least with the
the
current
I don't know. I really don't. You might still be a wanted man. Might be a couple days.
power. Don't go fucking screaming it.
No, I'm not. I'm stage whispering. Stage whisper.
Yes.
Yes.
A couple of days, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Getting harder to live in that fucking shack.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh. See if you can push it. I might talk with now that I know his name is Tazim. I'll talk with him if I get a chance. If not, send the message that having that happen soon.
What would be a name that I pass along?
Me and my ally, Ruster.
Hrester?
Ruster.
Ruster, okay. You and I believe it was Haraja. Haraja?
Hey, since you seem to be on the ins, right now I'm going by my name. If you see anyone by the name of Nicholas, let me know you see him, yes?
Okay, sure. Good day.
Have you seen any of the people that frequent the forge? I'm looking to
Forge folk.
shopping for my girls.
I haven't seen them. I know Sharik is, I believe, recovering from an injury, so he's not in today. Mr. Tazim, gosh, he's either bedridden or has been tasked away at someone's home.
Mr. Tazim is the bearded one, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. He might be around. I haven't seen him since morning. Yeah. He might be having dinner with someone at the moment. Yeah, of course.
Do take care.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Let's see what these things do.
Have fun with your spiders.
Spiders.
There were a lot of them.
Shielded like 2 spiders.
Oh God. Ugh.
That's disgusting.
You got sooner I drop these off, the better. Yeah,
That just ruined the beautiful drinks we had. That just ruined that. Let's go. Stefano. I want to move Stefano.
I'm glad you made it back. God.
What'd you do?
Head inside. We can take care of business.
Of course.
It's good to see you, Laura.
Oh, no.
Just carry those around.
No, we went down into the cave.
I told you to give us because I was told the other day by a bomb when I was getting that thing.
I don't even want to answer that, I'm going to be quite honest. Marcus!
Hello.
You mind if I ask you for a quick favor?
Sure, what's up?
He's gonna point to that far corner of the fence from the tavern, and you're gonna see that there's a large piece of that fence missing.
What happened?
And it looks like that's broken off. Tavern brawl between the Irelandese and the Imperials in the same fucking spot.
Why the? I thought that was in the past. What
I
happened?
questioned that myself. Apparently they wanted to get each other riled up.
Is it still ongoing so long after?
No.
Oh, hey Marcus.
Hey.
Bezran might need a new door.
I fixed that. Hey.
Yes. Because if anything else,
What was that scream?
I'm going to go walk into the ocean and never return. Can I fucking help you? You'll never see me again.
Can I join you and never do? Can I join that?
Do you want to know about that too?
I figured I'd ask you.
Yeah, absolutely. We're all fucking go. We're all doing it.
Very little that I know of. I was with Wainwright at the time. I needed to try and get my stock up. Either it was a scream of someone like dying from a distance or something like that, which that was a very loud, presumptuous scream, or something else happened in the town. I have no idea what. Lorelei came up asking what that was too. We didn't know what it was. None of us.
It sounded familiar.
Familiar.
It's fun.
I've already got L on Team Gradia.
Hey, Gobram.
You'll have the look. I'll make sure you.
Marcus, please help me.
When we
I'm
lose,
trying.
we all make
Yes,
weddings.
what's up?
It's what? It's business. It works.
Yeah.
Please tell me you just want like food or drink or something and that's it.
Sarah, yes?
Yeah.
No. I'd want to know your entire breadth and length, brevity of your love life.
Okay, everyone's fucking lost it. It's all gone. That's it. That's all.
No, Gobram.
I think it's an honest question.
Would you like me to fix your darn fence?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
You don't want it fixed.
No, as a matter of fact, no. I wanted this as a reminder. A reminder, Marcus. So everyone remembers.
All right. It's your tavern. Sure.
Yeah.
My
tavern.
What? You're a captain.
You have no idea how much I appreciated that.
God. Hey, Ballard.
Hey, Marcus. How are you recovering?
I'm recovering okay. My head still hurts.
Oh, I can see.
You took like 50 wallops to the head alone.
That's the thing. Tazim told me that the guy drank a troll strength potion right before. How was I supposed to contend with that?
I thought you were holding back a lot of your punches too.
I was.
Why did you do that, you dumb shit?
Because it's the right thing to do. It's a duel, not a murder spree like in the arena. right?
How'd that
Yeah,
go
no,
for
no,
you?
no. Yeah.
I know.
But also, also that. But
I didn't know the
also,
guy was-
He smacked
You
the
have
bitch,
honor.
and you're going to go light on her?
Just because you have honor doesn't mean that the other man's going to.
Yeah.
I know, but it's good to show that I have it because it's part of me. I know.
You went light on a man who beat a woman.
I think he'll take you.
Is that what I'm saying correctly?
Thank you. That's a no.
What I proposed.
Just because it was honorable?
What I proposed, because it's the way of Gradia, I wanted a rematch with the man in the arena, and it's to the death. That is part of my word.
Oh. Okay, so now you're not going to hold back,
No,
right?
no, it is final now.
Okay. It could have been final sooner.
No, I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, you could have just killed him from the start.
No, but not
I'm
just.
still under the impression that you were light on a guy that beat a woman.
Your arrows flew true as always.
Not light. I was true to my word. I said a duel. That's part of a duel.
So,
Get to me.
those are never fun.
I know it's tough for folks of
Apparently not.
Gradia
There's
to understand. It's where I'm from, right? You let them get back up. You give them another chance, right? Even if he did not do that to me. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I heard that they're not.
Glad you learned your lesson.
Did he kick me when I blacked out?
You're right.
Yeah, kicked and then kept on slamming and slamming.
That still kind of stings, but thank you all for coming to watch. It means a lot, you know?
Yeah,
don't
no
let
worries.
that
I
out.
totally
Just-
wasn't selling foods and goods while you were fighting.
That's fine. That's standard fare.
You know that would explain something.
Hmm.
When I went to tell apothecary shop of the tavern brawl, they're like, oh, that's why they're taking so long. That explains some things.
If it ever stops again,
Gross.
I will literally seek out
I think there's I think they're about to have to deal with a bunch of Imperials at their doorstep.
I
feel bad for Venora.
I will seriously spend coin to seek
What's
out
happening?
a Northern Bowyer at this point, because apparently whatever I'm doing.
Looks like the Inquisitors.
Oh, shoot.
So, I mean, now the new group of Imperials is going to go bother
And this is
Venora.
the one thing that always
Because the current group doesn't bother her enough.
Right.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I didn't lose tables. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't know.
Poor woman.
Well,
this is
maybe
all
I
wrong.
put too
Hold
much
on.
strength behind it.
No,
I mean, at least
give
it
him
seemed like they
company.
were expecting it.
Oh, actually,
I'm going to
if I could, I was gonna talk with the man.
I will figure this out if it stops again. I swear to you that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could
Just as annoying
use
as
that
it is.
device. Let's see the actual
Uh,
strength of it before it
I
reaches
can
the
wait.
point it snaps.
It's
You
fine.
think I could get a bullseye from here?
That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna wear a mask or something. 'cause I feel
Oh
like
God, she's right there. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Dredge, do it. Do it, Dredge.
Your mom will be very upset if you get Torty.
That was a trick question, you jackass.
I know. I just want to see if you would actually do it or not.
Hmm.
I mean, you could go stand over there, Sig.
Oh no.
Your order is ready, Marcus. Whenever you want it.
I am
I'm
too
sure
exhausted.
Oh, what now, sir?
Watching Axe, right?
Your order's been ready. If you ever want to take a look at it.
Let's go for it.
I mean, it wouldn't be the
Think you
first
could
time.
dodge an axe?
Oh God.
No, go ahead.
No, I literally said it blends in.
I could use a little joy after today.
I don't have time remembering.
Careful, Dredge is planning to hit the target from all the way over there.
Alright.
Ugh.
How about I try this? Long story short.
Being Miss Claudia. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
It's been 3 weeks in the making.
It really has. It took so long. We fought so hard, and in the end, we finally got this.
Oh my God.
One The Aussie-made obelisk. Big, bulky, and ready to pierce just about anything.
Jesus, man, this'll go through the second guy, and the dog a mile back. Christ.
The plan. And,
okay.
good luck, I've already had roughly 2 or 3 days now to actually look at it, so I have a few things I've written out myself that I've learned, but while you're holding on to it, any notes or observations you make would definitely help in me learning how to make and repair these things. Obviously. However, if you would like to hold on to it, that is perfectly
Sure.
alright.
Let me get my big mitts on this.
Oh, and bolts.
All right.
And the bolts.
Oh my God. This is a fine make, Mr. Ballack. Look at that.
Well, thank Mr. Ziegler. The man was very particular.
Right. So you've taken your own liberties here? Oh, that's nice.
Few adjustments to give it a little more artistic flair. You have to be elegant while you fight.
Right. You mind if I test?
Of course, we still have that mannequin. I propped up the mannequin down that way if you wish to testify.
All right. Okay. Let's kind of load this in here. And I believe it's a crank, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. It's a nice Kranikin.
Looks good.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, God.
Take aim and fire. Got sturdy arms. I'm sure you've got it.
Well, the way you have this presented to me, this looks like it might have a lot of kick. Let me see here. Sights are good.
Steady footing.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Oh my God! This thing packs a fucking punch.
That's what we want to see.
All right. How much are you for the rest? Ugh.
Well, how about just for contracting Mr. Ziegler and getting it made, all that business? Say about 9 silver for just between the resources and whatnot.
All right. I have just enough. There you are.
Perfect.
Good golly, man. I think with enough effort I could punch through your stone wall.
Well, if you ever want to test that, let me know. I'll record it.
Right. I'll sling this over. Thanks, man.
Anytime, Marcus. I've been learned quite a lot in this whole venture.
Good on you, Mr. Mallet. I'm gonna go pack this away before people ask questions. Oh, Jesus.
Good. Sound strategy.
Alright, thank you.
Best of luck, Marcus.
Whew, best of luck, Mr. Ballack. Okay. That's looking real nice.
Anyways, I'm in Edward. I'm having a great time, by the way.
Told him he should become a gladiator.
That's where things kind of started to get really fucked up.
Maybe he could.
Girl, come sit with us at the table.
I just want a drink.
Okay, what do you want?
I'd like a nice mead. And a seat at the table with the cool kids.
With that Marcus.
No. And a seat with the cool kids.
Well, they're right back there, next to the
No, they're right over here. These are the cool kids. So, no, you're pointing the wrong way. It's right here. No.
No,
What?
I'm not a cool person. He's yelled at me so many times today about being sick.
The both of
and
you
stuff
have
because I'm
helped
a nerd.
literally everyone more times than the rest of this tavern. You sure? You're pretty cool.
Nah, the cool kids are over there.
No,
Thank you.
we can both be right.
Everyone is cool in our own given way.
Right. May I have a seat
Nah, they're cooler than us, dear.
at the awesome table?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
All right.
I was going to have Miss Torty draw it up because I really like the way that she draws things. It's very cute. But, she got busy and then spooky scream happened and blah blah blah. And then I didn't get to see her and then the bar fight. Nah. Not even going to sit all the way over here, really, girl? I offered. I can't believe this. I am so hurt.
Yeah, come on, man. Have a seat.
Well, the part I'm not the part of the cool kids table does not register.
This is the awesome
I just said
table.
this wasn't the cool kids table.
Yeah.
The what table?
The awesome table. Come on.
Okay, I thought you said something else. I was like, really confused. Okay.
The
Oh,
possum table.
I didn't say arsehole.
No, I heard something entirely different. No,
Oh,
no.
all right.
Oh, what did you? What did you hear, girl? I would like
You don't
like
you,
to hear it.
No, not no.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. No, don't let them.
Girl, you know what? When we go to bed tonight, you can tell me then.
Ah.
Absolutely, sure. No, fine, I'll have to tie her down to the bed, but yeah, I'll do it.
Wait, what?
Otherwise, she's gonna try to get up tomorrow to work. She's sick. Marcus, she refuses to go lay down. So I'm going to have to tie her down because she's gonna try and walk out before she's healthy.
Are you sure you have enough rope for that?
Huh?
Oh.
Don't worry, words of charisma
You'd be
and
surprised.
wisdom always do
I
the
probably
tale
would.
with the right person involved.
You
So,
would be definitely
I
surprised.
am the,
Anyways.
I'm the
Oh.
embodiment of
Oh my.
charisma and wisdom. And she doesn't listen to a word I say.
Yeah, come on, respect your elders.
But I'm older than him. What do you mean respect your elders?
So are you,
You do
by the way.
realize I just
Just joking.
Mm-hmm.
I like Lorelei's older, right? So it's like, you know.
Actually, at this table right now, I believe she is the oldest one. How old are you, ma'am?
200. Almost about to be 201.
Oh,
In about a couple of months.
I'm a little younger than you. Maybe about 10, 20 years?
Oh gosh, when did you celebrate your centennial
People
birthday?
call me the fucking
That must have been a big one.
There's no justice in the world.
But it wasn't really.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I don't.
So-
Listen, I don't get called town grandma,
Well,
and I should.
happy
with,
belated
with how old I
birthday.
am. Listen.
I just feel old.
Even though I've been longer than you.
It seems like I'm the town's pale
That's very
child.
true. I've only
You're not a
lived
pale
in
child.
Londis for 10 years.
What are you talking
You're
about?
the eccentric uncle, Soma. You're the crazy one that all the cool kids want to be around because you do crazy shit.
You know what, Soma? You never actually told me fully how old you are.
That's true. You never really tell people that, huh?
Hold on a second.
I mean, I could guess.
You're not like
late
really, really
20s.
young, and this is
Late
going to be a
20s? He'd
really
be older than
awkward
that.
relationship. I'm going to have to wait like
25.
10 years.
Nailed it.
No, I'm not 25. I'm actually in my 30s.
Are you?
You're 34. I'm pretty sure. There's no way you're not.
You look like you're in your
Alright,
40s,
good.
man.
What? I didn't want
like
I didn't
you,
want something extra
with the
creepy.
gray.
So he's fine. This is
Yeah.
better. He's better.
You with the scars on his face
I
and the
understand.
wrinkles, and it's like, damn.
Somehow, aren't you like 34?
You look older than Gabon.
Yeah, like we look the same age, or at least, yeah.
I
older.
believe I am 34. Yes, I'm.
I guessed
don't
it.
really remember my age.
Yes.
Almost.
I don't really remember my age that too much, to
I'm
be quite honest,
39.
What the
because
fuck?
Damn.
Why are all of our ages so weird?
birthdays aren't
How
really
old are
just
you,
my.
Marco?
I'm 27.
Well, neither are you
Okay,
made
that makes more
such
sense.
a
Yeah.
big
That
thing
makes sense
about
for
my
you.
birthday.
I had my birthday over at the
Why
place.
can't I do
Yeah.
the same for you?
Remember your birthday? It was a very nice party. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, we
how-
punched a shark.
Yeah, it was a good party.
Basil
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
180.
Oh, they did that
I
at Basil's
know,
too.
It's just.
Yeah. Except no, it wasn't a shark. It was a man. There was a man in
I
there.
just said that I was only 20 years younger than
What do you mean it was a
What do-
man?
Yeah, she's
They
totally
dove
starving.
into the water and they beat the shit out of
sorry,
a
I
man.
guess
It
it's
was just a dude
fucking
swimming.
They beat
You see
Yeah.
her pull back her hair and you see an ear pop out, pointed.
That's right. You did say you were half-blood, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yes, I
as long
am.
as no one talks.
I like to
Sure, man.
keep it
As long as no
hidden
one
though, if you don't mind. There's a lot
Right.
of red and gold in
This
town.
is in confidence. You see? So-
Yeah, and probably be best
Wait,
with us.
who?
Okay, no, that's a lie. No, he's not. People just that's a lie. Someone thinks that, but no, he's not.
60 years old.
He's
Marco
not
is 60.
older than me, Reg. No. No.
I mean, 30 is
In
what-
That's
spirit,
the reason why
maybe, not
Gerbom
in
has
age.
so much energy. A lot of people would think he's so much older, but no. When he takes off that shirt, he is about 20 years younger.
Oh.
But don't make
Oh
me
my.
off now to prove it, Basil. Why do you have to say that out loud? Now they're going to want to wonder. Why? Don't you get any ideas? I see you staring.
Also, what was that about Tony?
I mean, I'm not like you,
Gabram.
Marcus,
She's
but
in
I'm
her
pretty.
20s.
It's fine. You have a sleeper build. When that shirt comes off, it's just all out there. Yep.
25.
I'm built like a
So roughly
Yeah.
like a trapezoid.
Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Every other
You put the
beyond
trap in
You wanna know
trapezoid, man.
something?
Up in there.
When
I
you
would love
first
to
came
know
into
something.
town, you were so big. I had no idea how old you were. I thought you were already in your 20s when you first got into town. You know that?
Well, I just got done like serving on a ship, Basil, so that works you out.
No. Not him.
Red.
I
Oh,
thought Dredd
Dredge,
was in
yeah.
his 20s when he first got
Oh,
here.
you're talking to me. Oh, okay. Fucking like, okay. How old are you again?
He's now in his 20s.
Give or take.
He was only like 16, 15 or something like that when he came in. It was crazy. I had no idea.
Wow.
I really did think that you were so much older. I mean, the strength that you have. Oh, my God.
That is beyond for you.
Yeah.
My only regret is I didn't kill more of those sailors
No,
by the
right.
time I got to this market.
Well, Red, you have...
What a thing to regret.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
god.
Definitely after we
Hundreds of
visit our grave
years.
again, I'm taking you back on over here, and you are sleeping. Now get tied down. You are sleeping.
I'm not going to
only-
sleep.
only
I am
two.
going to
Oh.
finish cleaning. I've got to do one final thing, then I go sleep.
Not exactly.
I'm helping you clean.
Yeah, I
Now
feel
you gotta
that.
score
I feel
for
that.
4.
You're getting free labor, Gar.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna pay
I
him.
killed two on the ship. That's why they tried to get rid of me.
That tracks.
By all means,
Tracks.
go ahead. Is this easy to get free labor? This is awesome.
It's just that easy,
Pretty
Gerbram.
woman.
Yeah.
You know, you just have
Yeah,
to be
when
a
I-
pretty lady in like a very revealing outfit.
I
that
leverage
just
a
gaze
man's
into someone's
fiance
eye.
who's also sick.
Do you give them the wink too? Wink.
Every time. It works.
It works.
It does. It does.
I got him to take his shirt off just to get me some water from the well.
Amazing.
I'm so glad you like that.
Oh, break our hearts a bit more, Soma, please. Let it fly. Let it fly. Go on. Speak poetry to her. Go on. Do it. You devilish rogue. Go on.
You know, a person who's a real rogue is this one right here.
Okay.
Are you a scoundrel, Gerben?
I've been known to be involved in hijinks and shenanigans, Marcus.
Oh, hijinks and shenanigans. Oh, I'd love to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know Goodwell was cool like that.
Yeah.
I thought he was just an old
thing.
Taffin keep.
There's a whole thing.
I am. Don't let anyone tell you different. What do you... Oh, you want me to tell you a story now?
We're sitting at the awesome table. There's only awesome people here.
Nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Nothing else going. Yeah. So you want to listen to an old man ramble? Okay.
That's like a fun thing you did, you know?
Cool corner.
You said hijinks and shenanigans.
Awesome corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuri, open that bag.
Let's see. Well, what kind of stories do you want? Something romantic, something dangerous, something...
Oh, you know what? Something adventurous that has a little bit of romance. I know you and her had something.
How about some swashbuckling tales? Yeah.
Okay.
Some daring do.
Cool. Yeah, as a matter of fact, yeah, actually. Okay, so, let's see, how do I start this? So, there was this treasure that we'd once learned about. It was on this partially sunken wreck out in some shallows one time. Locked in some really impressive safe, you know, it was one of those things.
Ooh.
So we needed to find a safe cracker, you know, someone who would actually get inside, because, I mean, none of us knew how to get inside safes. We blow it open and then lose all the loot inside, of course.
Right.
So, we heard about this one safe cracker, let's call them, that was holed up in a small coastal hamlet, you know, bigger than a village, but like smaller than an actual city like this place, so, you know, someplace you could get away with the crime. Not that I'm admitting to anything. So we go in, myself and this other gentleman, you know him quite well,
yes, I
and
do.
we start scouting the place. Yeah. We start scouting the place out, trying to figure out how we're going to get inside, how we're going to do things. And lo and behold, we hear about this party that they're going to throw, right? And we decide, oh, you know what, that's a great chance to get inside, you know. Get in there, we'll sneak in, you know, knock people out, bust this guy out, and we'll go get the treasure. Easy, right? So, this partner of mine, I don't know where he got these get-ups from. I certainly hope he didn't, like, kill someone for them, because it would have been an absolute waste, but we got these fancy get-ups, you know.
It would be him.
Yeah, right. There was no blood on them, so I just assumed not, but who knows. So, we get these fancy get-ups, we go to the gates, I give this grand spiel of how, oh, we've lost our invitations, but we're so very much awaited inside, we have very important business, these poor yokels buy it hook, line, and sinker, we're inside, you know, it's gravy. Unfortunately, as we're now moving about inside, we realized, well, shit, security is actually a bit too tight, you know, a bit too tough. We can't, like, sneak past them, and we can't talk our way past them, so now we're thinking, oh, shit, now what are we going to do? So this partner of mine points across the room and says, that right there, that's how you're gonna do it, lad. I turn and look, and there's this gentleman. He's what we know as the ruler of the place, and he had a daughter that was of bit younger age than I was at the time. I was, of course, beside myself. I was like, that's a stupid idea. I know what you're about to suggest.
somehow he got us talking, so we ended up like across the room and like we got right next to them, and then he just sort of turned me around and shoved me into her. I don't know how he does that. He's very good at doing that, but that's what he's a very good talker. Like, he's better than me, and I'm fine with admitting that. He's very good. So I stumbled my way into this poor girl. Knock her drink aside, thankfully not onto her, but onto this gentleman she was talking to. Apparently someone who was trying to court her, which was, yeah. So he challenges me to a duel for honor, and I'm just like, fuck me, what am I doing here? But I can't say no, because then they're just gonna kick me out of the party. So we go, we go outside, we do the whole thing, rigmarole. It's the first blood, the guy, he's practiced, but he doesn't know how to fight at all. I throw some sand in his face and kick him in the knee and just cut him across the arm. My God. Yeah, no, he complained about this honorable. I was like, well, you fucking, challengers rules. So I win, and I put my sword away and just like, oh great, now that plan's ruined, there's no way we're getting to the safecracker now. Lo and behold, I turn around and I'm like just taken off my feet and like into some bushes, and this poor girl is all over me. Apparently it was the most romantic thing she's ever seen. That's like, as she's like trying to like, I'm not gonna get into the details, but I mean, she tried her darndest, but I was like, no, we certainly, I of course laid it on thick. It's like, no, if she, it's like, I would not dare take a beauty like you in such a filthy place like this. No, we must go someplace better, someplace more romantic. And she, of course, deigns to take me inside, up to the second floor, just so happen to where the safecracker happens to be. So I think, aha, this is it. So we get up there. Again, she's pressing very hard, and I'm just trying to stave that off because, I'm not trying to break this girl's heart. That's not the part of the plan. Shush.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Yeah, you want to hear the story, the details? Want to go into full rated, you know what? For
not
you know what?
thing.
Okay, great. I just want to make sure if you're that kind of person. If you,
no, it's okay.
You do you. Yeah. So.
Dredge, if you'd like, do you want one more? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, I'm just trying to ply this girl with rings. I'm just trying every line of the book I know. It's like, I've sailed 1,000 seas and there's no beauty that compares to yours. Just trying to get her drunk so she'll pass out. And, it's kind of like when you or like Torty gives me those sad puppy dog eyes. It's like, I don't want that.
Baby.
Yeah.
You're so practiced.
Like
Good
that.
lord.
It was exactly that. It was just that, like, I was like, I don't know what to do, but I just like,
oh god, I felt so terrible. So, thankfully, I managed to lay it on thick and long enough to where it's, I'm able to get her onto her bed and she passes out. Well, about then, my luck runs out because in walks one of this woman's, I don't know, ladies in waiting or maybe a maid who lets out the loudest scream that I could only compare to a cannon shot. And right then, that's where the metal meets the meat. So I basically take this woman by the shoulders, throw her onto the bed, and shout, "I'm so sorry!" and slam the door behind me. And so now I'm just running through the top floor of this building, just kicking doors open, just praying I find the safecracker at this point. I have to fight a few guards. I defenestrate the guy. It's a whole thing. I'm not going to go into the whole rigmarole. Defenestrate.
Wow.
You don't. Right. Threw a guy so hard out the window I almost went out myself.
You
Dear
could have
God.
said you threw a guy out the window.
I like defenestrate better. It sounds more eloquent. Anyway, so of course, last room I check, kick door open. There's this mousy-looking guy. I was like, oh, of course, this is the fucking guy. So I break open his cage, thankfully, and at this point I'm now realizing that, we're now trapped up here because there's just dozens of guards just running this way. I hear them shouting, boots clanking, so slam the door shut, throw a giant dresser in front of it, tell him to sit on that while I go to the bed and just start tying bed sheets just as fast as I can. Tie them to this cage, and I kick open the window and throw it out.
Yeah.
And I say, come on, let's go. And he's like, are you crazy? He's like, yes, now let's go. And there's this whole back and forth. The guards are kicking the door open. So eventually, I literally just have to, like, take this guy into, like, a backwards, like, chokehold and literally drag him back into the window as the guards burst in. I literally slide down this bed sheet rope. I don't have any gloves, so my hand just burns all the way through.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, those fabric burns. So I'm already not having a good night. And this fucking guy is complaining the whole way. We have to get escaping out to the jungle, right?
All right.
And he's like bitching and moaning. He's like, no, I can't run this hard. Oh, I need to stop, take a break. And I just keep kicking him in the ass to keep him going. And we get out to our escape ship, and mutual friend is already rowing out into the surf. And I think, oh fuck, he's abandoning me. Fuck, this is it. And so we get to the edge of the beach, and the search party is now coming in behind us. You can hear them shouting. They've got dogs and whatever the hell else they got back there. And he starts shouting something to me, and I can't hear him over the waves. And he's just like, what? Finally, I managed to hear him say, powder line! And sure enough, like, up the beach, there's just this fuse running into the brush. And I think, so so I grab this safecracker, and I just princess carry him out into the surf, because I know what's about to happen next. And as soon as we get out to the boat, just from behind me is the loudest thunder crash you've ever heard. Just the whole fucking just tree line erupts in a giant explosion.
Oh my god.
Forest is now on fire. Yeah, no. I throw the safecracker and then I clamber aboard and I just scream at them, what the fuck was that? It's like, they left the powder store open. What do you think?
Again?
Maybe. So apparently, while I was doing the actual job, he somehow snuck into their powder store, just started taking barrels out. No one cared apparently, and just started
That's a normal
walking them
thing.
into the woods. And he did this like 2 or 3 times.
Not for him.
He just
could
was
walk
able to
into
do that.
any place, have the perfect charisma, and just be able to just get away with almost anything.
Really?
I am so surprised with this man. Oh,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So
I mean, he got away with. I'm going to stop. Continue your story.
I mean, that doesn't continue much past from that. So I think, oh god, we just committed like what amounts to like a war crime if we were at war. This is not good. But he's just like, it's fine. They'll never know it was us. It's like, they've seen my face. It's like, you could be any rogue. You look like any Grodian. Like, okay, well that's hurtful. One second off. So we get back out to our main ship. We go to where this wreck is. We get in there. Safecracker opens it, and you know what the fuck was waiting for us inside?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Bitches?
Worse than nothing. Tax documents.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Oh
my goodness.
Yeah, down in the Sutherlands, we have taxes. Every good you sell has a small amount that goes to the ruling faction. So taxes.
Bunch of fucking notations, logbooks.
Nothing that you would be able to actually cash in or anything.
Right, a tribute. And if you try to cheat the taxmen, they come to collect.
I
And they are
almost
a lot
pulled
stronger
one of
than
his
any
pistols
other
and shot him there.
Oh,
They
yeah.
carry their own predators.
Almost. I was really close.
At least
And
he
they
got
will
some
find
free
you,
powders
even if
that
you're in the
day,
jungle.
You know, that's
They'll
one
find
less
you.
expense that you all had
He
to deal
used
with.
all of it blowing it up. He didn't bring any with us.
He used
All
all
of
of
If they
it.
could get Maffa, they can get
Yeah.
you.
He said, the bigger the blast, the bigger the distraction. Yeah, it's not worth it being a pirate. Go figure. Sometimes you just get shit.
So that's the day they almost caught Captain Gerbam Swallow. Is that it?
You...
What?
He wasn't the captain.
Oh, he wasn't the captain.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
No. I was second mate. Or first mate, technically.
It'd be first mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not technically.
That sounds like you had fun adventures. I am convinced.
That was no. I snuck into a noble's party under penalty of death. I
sounded dangerous.
Here's my question. Did you ever see her again?
Once.
Did she seem happy to see you?
Well, I'm pretty sure she recognized me from the crow's nest because I was hiding up there, and then no, she didn't. No. Though I wasn't sure if it was about the whole like tricking you thing or like us burning down like half her father's estate.
Yeah,
from
that's
that
probably
fire we set, from the powder
that's probably
blowing up. And yeah, we never went back.
Probably both.
All right, that's quite the tale. I liked it.
Probably more upset that you stood her up.
I'd say,
Women are very petty like that.
I don't know. I was very stupid back then.
Weren't we all?
You're
I've
27.
seen
Calm
some
down.
things, Basil.
Oh, what? I still make mistakes, sure.
I've done some things, Clifford. Trust me. You want to see Patty?
Oh.
I can
Oh.
make it Patty. Don't worry.
We're gonna talk about petty? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you have got some pretty good tales yourself, Basil. Okay.
Let's just say, walking around for a while, I wish I could
Ow.
remember some of the things that I had done.
Fuck.
There's so much. I walked all over this place. I watched most of these towns being built, rebuilt, growing. 100 years is 100 years of walking.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Thanks for the story. I have to find an elf lad. Oh. God.
Marcus, you absolute love.
Did you run into your knights? Marcus, you get a statue.
No, he did not come by today.
That's not even the worst one either.
But I mean to duel the man again, so you'll see that one. Yes.
Well,
And this time,
not feeling so hot on
it'll be
the
final.
stuff. How about the mercenary one?
I love a mercenary.
Next time I see the man, it's to the death.
Okay, sure. Story about the first mission I ever went on as a mercenary was.
And Marcus?
Have a good night. Oh, God. Ow, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, conversation we had about your store earlier.
Go on.
Yeah.
It's gone into the building.
Yeah. What would you like to know?
That is for you to decide. Today, discuss it with him. He may put a
consider it this way. Payment, yes? A certain number of elixirs in exchange for a certain number of individuals granted this amnesty.
Obviously, I know there's a few things happening in this province that shouldn't be.
I'm gonna take a break. Ow,
fuck. You get your acne out of your ears.
I'll be right back, chat.
Oh, fuck. There's a nomad in the corner.
Hello.
I swear to God.
My eye's fucking itching, so I try to go clear that. Oh, fuck.
Or skinny. I'm going to scream.
It's always like an eyelash that hits your eye when you're trying to do VR. So it's stuck.
Yep.
Ow.
This is the default for this model. That's all. Oh, it's a small Agmadrador guy.
Little baby work. Little baby man. Little baby man.
Be right back, chat. Ow, fuck.
Let me go back down and see how.
Yeah, they do have some nice. You got
Can't see mine through the gloves.
The glove.
Gloves.
No, it's like a shoulder.
There we go.
That's too bad.
I heard you were dealing with eyelash problems. No man.
Oh, that's what nomads do. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play.
You wouldn't beat my pants on, would you? You wouldn't put me
Fair.
pants on.
Oh, I'm debating hopping off because like, oh,
Well,
fucking
it isn't the
exhausted.
At least
Why are you covered in blood?
You never got that haircut from I never got the haircut. I wasn't able to get the haircut.
I see.
That's her backstory. She's an excellent.
Took him all the time. Prior time
Like,
all the time.
A body.
I gotta calm down. I gotta get built for that. Yeah, I gotta get sleep.
Where?
Of course.
I gotta get sleep.
You too.
Get fucked.
Of course, when you're down with things,
Where are you going, elf?
Into the void! Oh, you can't catch me!
You underestimate so disconnecting my Ethernet cable.
That's
I
it.
am
I'm going.
impervious to your
I'm going after him.
I killed you? What are you talking about? Oh god, I'm dying. It's fine.
Yo, check this shit.
I see. I'm proud.
My balls. Here, hold on, wait, I'll make it.
Bobby has given
I'll make it.
balls.
Dobby doesn't like this anymore. Dobby feels very insecure.
Dobby
Yeah, I'll
doesn't
make it
like
better.
this house game.
There you go.
Wait, let's compare mace sizes. Oh, there's no comparison.
Oh dear
There's no
God.
fucking comparison. Okay.
Here, wait, hold on. Like, come over here. Come over here. We'll do like we'll do a three. We'll do like next to each other.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm distracted.
Jesus. Stop comparing sizes.
Listen, we gotta
Look,
know who has the biggest mace.
You're compensating for something.
Home run!
I mean, you could get bigger mace. Champions.
I miss the Great Mace model. I don't think they fixed it.
Same.
I love that model so much. It was like my go-to always.
fact that we have
This Y, the fact that we have this Y again is nice, because I know they both broke for a while. I'm glad we have this Y, but I don't know, there was just something about the Grand Maze that was just so satisfying.
Want to be able to see these fuckers.
Oh god. These fucking things. Wasn't this... This is, I mean, it's obviously a servant of Ash, but isn't this like a Bjorny servant of Ash instead of an elf?
I do like...
Phoenix.
It's just like a fucking cannon.
Dude, especially it was fucking when the fucking warden, when Bruns' warden took this off of one of these guys and used it.
I still got the old IK where you can't really crouch down and walk.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I've been practicing my walk up because I have more of a long room than.
Oh yeah,
I've got a bit
like
of
a wide
walk
room.
up area, so I can.
Yeah, I feel that. What else do we have?
I did it yesterday when we were. I did it 2 days ago when we were doing the orc thing, and I basically did that against Lorelei, and I slashed her fucking gut open with that, and I was like, it was horrific because I actually did a whole walk
What
up. What
the fuck?
Terrifying.
Why does this base have an anti-armor toggle on it?
I don't like. I was gonna say, I'm looking at the monster thing. I don't like that there's a monster avatar called Shroom Slender. I haven't looked at it. I'm not going to, but I don't like the name.
All the stuff in that tab is, you know.
Look out for player characters.
There's
Have a look around
before I said anything. I did before I looked.
Do it again.
I checked myself. I did.
Because I intend to expand my...
There's stuff I haven't seen yet that I see in here. I'm like, man.
Yeah, no, it's
Can't wait for that.
spooky. Yeah.
It's a spooky place to go.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see if she has the right colors.
Also, the other spooky stuff that's like not entirely completely related to that.
At the bottom? Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's what's gonna be at Carano.
I mean, oh yeah.
Wait, you haven't seen what's at Carano yet?
Well,
When the shit happened with Carano was during the time I didn't have my headset clicked, so I couldn't come to session. I watched it, but I wasn't there for it.
oh, I'm more talking about what's next to.
Watched it? What do you mean you watched it?
Is what I'm concerned about.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That's a good
and
point.
all those, like, you know.
What do you mean you watched it? That Corona thing?
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's an elf. Cringe.
Yeah. An elf.
That one.
Then there's the they used that at the spider thing didn't they? The bipedal boy?
Yes, they did.
That's what Brun said. I wasn't there for that.
It was pretty scary. It had a big old floppy belly.
Oh
And
yeah, bipedal
adder
spiders.
caps.
And it literally commanded.
Look at that bad boy.
It commanded every spider to go look at the entrance, and then
wonderful.
Seraph hit one of the legs of the spiders that was going past, trying to get away. She alerted the horde with her 3.
I'll have to go watch Bruns' point of view to see that.
Give me your poop. No.
My leg! My shit is dying.
Yes. Lick it. Fucking elf. Lick it. Yes, you know you want to. My tongue.
We're trying to find a proper
Dude, I need this trim. Thank you.
How's that?
It's like a dark greenish. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell. Actually, wouldn't be right back there.
Dragon. I need, is this very close to...
It seems a little more green than blue. Like this one's more blue, the other one seems a little more green.
That's it. You're done with the gun. Give it all. No, it's my
Let me look at it again. Yeah.
This is more like
It's my turn.
Oh, wait, you had it for a second. No. Go a little bit more towards the blue. Go back.
There.
It's very slight.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some
Too
nuggies.
dark.
Good night, y'all. See you on
Oh,
Tuesday.
you're almost
Good
there.
night,
Oh.
Nicodemus. Goodbye.
It's very like.
Goodbye.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's like.
Yeah, it's like just skirting around. I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link to the yeah, I'll take a look at it. I think I know where to find it.
I just fell asleep listening to the
Because it's not on Steam, it's a key. That's $2. On Steam, it's like $12. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
See you
there
later.
we go. I think that's it.
Ah, fuck.
If I use alt material, there we go.
That's
Alt material
the
brings out
closest.
colors just a bit more.
That's the closest you've gotten, yeah, right there.
Great. Meet an annoyance.
I'm sure the colors are not really bad at all.
If you've seen them around, you'll know what they are. What the base mace look like? Yeah. There we go.
Oh, whoops, misfire. Accidentally shot an elf. Whoops. Unfortunate.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
No.
Let's go.
Alright.
I kick you in your shin. Joke's on you, I can't feel my left leg. I have a codpiece on you. Shit, you're right. Big snatch. I see that. Oh no. I died. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hop off because I had a very
Have a good night.
rough day before session, and I am exhausted. What? How dare? I think not. No, I already had my boss fight and I won. That's right. That's what you're saying. Oh shit, he's back. Wait a minute, you're on my side. Hold on. What happened? Hold on. I've got him. Kick his ass. I've got him. Kick his ass. Okay, hold on. Turn him around. Turn him around. Oh no. There we go. Alright, positioning. Kicking his smashing. Kick. Get him pulled up his ass.
Oh, he moved. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Oh dear.
Alright. I will catch you all later.
No.
See ya.
Alright, later.
Have a good night.
You too. Yo, he's swinging that thing. Yo, he's swinging that thing. Holy. He's swinging. Oh, he's swinging. Go on, no. You know? No, I don't. What the fuck don't you know? What the fuck? Something different. No, yeah, I'll
I accept that I lost. And your name, miss?
Party, leather worker.
Have yourself a good night, Mr. Morgul and Torty.
It doesn't want us to collect blood from the sick.
Doesn't want you to collect blood from the sick. What do you mean? Which sick?
The only time it got violent was when we started trying to figure out ways to get rid of it. That included a time where we tried to identify through blood what caused this and how to get rid of it. It reacted harshly. If I tell you, you're going to kill that person?
Is that person a monster?
No.
Then no. If it's trying to protect them, or kill anyone that interacts with their blood, there has to be something about their blood. And it might be the perfect way to bring it into a trap.
I tend to agree.
Well then, Mr. Morgul, I ask you to tell me whose blood.
We collected a lot of vials. I'll need to think and see if I can identify if it was anyone specific.
You either want to tell me or you don't.
The surgeon. Soma.
And how did you discover this?
It threatened to kill his lover. If we did not get
You're only a criminal if you don't regret your crime. There are no
Hmm. Good eve.
Good evening to you.
Hmm. How's that bucket working for you?
It's currently going down into the well.
That should hold up just fine.
No, I just need it to fill.
Hmm.
And it's the grueling process of bringing it back up. Now it just has a lot more water.
Aye. You know, people around here swear they could lift a whole barrel of water with one hand.
Well, I am doing this in full plate.
That's fair, but a full barrel of water is more than a man. Unfortunately.
Perhaps so.
Hmm.
Bad news.
Yeah. Only for certain types, though.
Not fun with me. Just any of the kind.
Hmm. Well, hope the bucket serves you well.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Be a better use once I get to be able to travel around during the day. Don't have to come around at night. Hopefully
Absolutely.
It'll be night soon and I can actually go get a warm meal from the tavern.
Hmm.
Been a while since I had a warm meal.
Hey,
Hey, Marcus.
is everything okay?
Beautiful sunset, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
You, what's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Have you seen Mr. Vesrin? Been looking all over
I
town.
was actually told he was up there.
Oh.
Bez, you up there?
Who's asking?
A great and mighty brewer and his mason assistant. Come on up.
Mason assistant.
Fair brewer.
Come look at my knave as I teach him the ways of my expertise.
Learning brewing, Marcus.
A kind of destructive brewing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The kind that blows up in your face. No, but I've been looking all over town. I was wondering if. Huh?
Yeah.
I was looking all over town for you. You were missing. I was wondering if you want to have that talk.
I
Sure.
can.
Hello, the bastard.
How much?
What is that? What people
Is
call
that what you're going to call me now?
I told you we were, and you said fine.
I did. I guess I did. How much for it?
Look at this code, please.
I can't
Stop
actually
staring
produce
at my
any
code.
breweries under reconstruction.
Look. It's so prominent.
Ah, I see. When can you?
It's just so round and out there.
Once the market reopens and I'm able to get new tools.
Brand.
Right, a talk.
Fucking beach since I've had good alcohol.
I saw the previous company you had. Should I wait a little bit?
It's fine. He was actually quite pleasant.
Oh.
Really?
I mean,
He might be able to help us without problem.
Most Theosians are.
Well, so far, I've met one. Not joking. Cat's out of the bag already with him because of a one loose-lipped hunter that is no longer in the area. So,
right.
Why not have him face on some horrible thing that we couldn't possibly?
A monster to fight a monster, huh?
Right. Exactly. Isn't that right, the bastard?
Are you helping him build the brewery? I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
That's right.
Don't say it.
My main concern right now is getting a brewery set up so I can get alcohol. How long will it take you?
Again, I need to... Unless everybody wants to pitch in the iron, the wood, and the stone to help me rebuild everything, I have to wait until the...
I can give you silver.
What's the very...
I'll see you soon.
I can give
nearby?
silver as well.
Oh, please, it's not
try
that.
to kill me?
No.
We should be alright.
Have faith. He'll be fine.
All right.
I can pinky swear if I must. I only offer the one.
Yes, actually, you know what? Fucking pinky swear.
Now I know how to speak Torty.
Yeah.
I swear.
Swear what?
I will not harm him unless he comes at me. Does that settle it?
If given the time and the resources, I could possibly have everything.
You have my solemn word.
So if he kills me, then
Once again,
he did it.
Or
stone to rebuild things.
the other thing doesn't have to be me.
Currently hovering over my
I'm gonna
head.
blame you first.
If it's giant hammer blows
Have you
to
not
the
gone
head,
to the tavern to get something?
Yeah.
It's obviously an apparition that I cannot
At
see.
least not until the sun goes down. Once the sun goes down, then I can go have a nice drink and good hot food.
Remember,
which I have
you
not
pinky
had
swore.
since
That is the
I
highest
had
of
to buy something
swears.
from the bathhouse
Yeah.
to just get this all around.
Yeah. Okay.
He always appears behind me. Jesus.
Working on what silver.
alright, let's go.
Okay.
Nightmare clown.
I need to get off this
Where are you off
roof.
to, Ezrin?
Oh god.
Having a talk with Marcus.
Brewski, drop down to Drasker module.
Good. Let's come with you. Thanks.
Everyone wants to. Yeah, sure.
Come on. I don't think anyone has a say. Come on.
Alright, what do you want to talk about?
It's private between me and you, so if you have business with them, do your business. This is words not meant to be open.
I agree. It's mine.
Do your thing, I will wait.
I think he wants to talk to you.
What?
No, I want to talk
He wants to talk to you.
Alright,
As this
well,
time.
let's talk. Do me a favor, grab Tori. She'll be here for this.
I'll get her. Fit for that. We can
Torty,
warships back there must have.
What?
come along.
Oh, shit. Cool.
For Aegon's talk, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know where they're going. She can just follow me.
Sure. Yeah, the fence was put up pretty quickly. And that wagon is struggling. Oh, lottie day. What? Hmm?
It does not matter.
You're not going to try to kidnap me, are you?
No, and I would make sure he wouldn't. God.
Alright, just making sure.
Not then. Well, Tang. As permanent witness. So, obviously, the Inquisitor went to go speak to Venora. That much I know true. I had the bodyguard outside the door. So why is it he's looking for her again after he spoke with you?
Because he knew about Ledford, he knew about Shroomlong, he knew we were infected, and if we continue to impede his progress, not only are we going to change his amenable nature to unamenable towards us, he's not going to go and find and kill the thing that's been stalking us for 2 years.
Which I would love to be rid of.
So do you know all this before you spoke to him, or what?
Yes. And so, having dealt with men like that, who test your bounds of knowledge, I know it's not a good idea to lie to them, especially when they can kill you just by pulling a trigger.
Telling someone a lie prevents you from dying quicker than the truth they will come to know sooner than later. I don't think you know how this works.
No, I know how it works. We try to lie, we hide it, and then he already knows, and it ruins all seeds of possible trust, and we've created an adversary that we have to get rid of.
He's an Inquisitor. He's been your adversary for years. Doesn't matter. Will never matter. Shit, I know that. And my very contact with him was very minimal. Albeit I have
if you want someone to be angry at Raven, because he's the one that spilled the beans and told the Imperials and the Redods about everything. About Shroomlong, about Ledford.
Raven's gone. He cannot be blamed anymore. It's on the shoulders of those who wish to spread the problem, if possible. If even possible.
I pit our two worst enemies against each other, and you're over here getting upset about it.
Whose worst enemies?
Ours.
Whose ours? Including me in that mix.
People of Ledford.
Ah. So. You're putting me in there, so they know I'm from Ledford. The Imperials, really.
Probably. I didn't ask for a list, and I don't think he would have provided it.
Why was he speaking to you about Ledford and Shroomlong? Why was he talking to you about that?
Probably because I'm on the list that Raven probably handed them on a silver platter.
Probably. So you're not certain. What levels of the keep you actually have?
He said that Raven... He didn't name him specifically, but he said one person from our group had talked to the authorities. As we know, that is Raven.
Dorothy Rivera, is he telling the truth and the old truth?
Yes. The Inquisitor knew fucking everything. That's just
He already
offered
knew about
clarity.
it before his talk with Vezran.
Yeah.
He left Venora's shop quite amicable. I heard his first few words the moment he left the store. He was quite pleased. So, now, correct me if I'm wrong, Tang, he practically threatened Venora when he spoke to you, yes?
It was certainly implied.
Certainly implied. So why all of a sudden he speaks to you on the bloody roof for God knows how long? And now he's not amicable anymore. Now he's slewing threats and looking for her again.
Is he slewing threats?
Yes. He believes he was lied to now.
Well, you probably shouldn't have lied to the man then. Because he's here to kill that fucking monster.
We did everything that he asked for, and we were amicable as much as we could be.
Then you've
We gave him as much information as he asked for, and he already knew everything else.
I don't see a problem then. Did he actually go out and threaten you?
Yes, he did.
After he left the shop, as he said, he was pleased. We had a deal going, and he was completely happy with going through with it. Then, after he talked with you, he was looking for everybody that was inside of the shop, specifically Venora, to deliver the message that the next time they speak, she should be completely honest. As if we withheld anything.
That's not a threat, Tang.
God, that is absolutely a threat. It's an Inquisitor,
No, it's not.
a fucking god.
He said
When
he's not
somebody
here to
walks up
kill
to
you
you-
guys. He's hunting the
And you believe
thing.
him?
He didn't tell that to
He has
us.
no
He
reason
walked
to
into the
fucking
shop
lie at
saying
that
that he
point. He
had
will
full
kill
right
us,
to
don't
walk
worry,
in
I
and
know
arrest
that.
everyone.
But that's not his goal.
He knows about the suppressant. Men aboard his ship are already afflicted. He's getting them the suppressant instead of killing them. He doesn't have an interest in weeding out every single infected individual. If the suppressant is had, you're no longer an issue. There's no reason to want us dead.
The first words that came out of his mouth when we were in that negotiation was the fact that he was damping a cannon blow. He had full right to barge into the clinic. And not just the clinic, the apothecary, and arrest everybody inside with Radad men. Pull us away in chains and arrested because we were not cooperating. When we were.
So, what I don't understand what you just said to me.
He's telling you, hey, all his fucking bosses are telling him to be super fucking violent with you guys, and he's just trying his fucking best to not be violent with you guys. That's all he's saying.
You're telling me the
Tell
subliminal message of threatening
No, I get
Venora.
that there is a threat there, but it's more of a, you don't want my boss to come after you. Please be nice, because I'm the best thing you got. That is the message I am
Indeed.
receiving.
And now you understand that
There are no
he
nice
knows
Inquisitors.
his attitude. Following the conversation, I was outside. He wasn't even there. I heard him
Well,
talk.
I wouldn't like it if people withheld
He was
information from me
completely
either,
pleased.
especially when I was trying to help them. I'm not
Are you
saying
trying
trust
to
the man.
sympathize with an Inquisitor? Are you seriously going to say that?
Sympathize. What I'm
Yes,
saying is
I
let the
wish.
man trained in hunting monsters hunt the fucking monster. And don't impede him. Or you're going to get a target on your back.
He knew how... he knew how she could fucking hide from sight.
Who?
He knew that. The Inquisitor.
Risa. He's fully aware of how she's able to do what she does. He gave the spiel to us as well.
He knows what archways are. He knows that these things are a hive mind. He knows that going through an archway might have severed the hive mind. I didn't even ask him how he knew about archways. I was scared to bring it up.
So, when a man comes with you with what you believe to be everything possible, information-wise, did you confirm anything he said? A single thing? Did you confirm that anything he said was true? No. You're not listening. Did you confirm anything he said to you? Did he say something where he questioned you about the validity of it? Did you confirm anything he said was true?
He didn't.
To his face.
He didn't. He wasn't there, like, trying to pigeonhole me with questions, if that's what you think. He wanted to see if I would cooperate.
What was the original thing he came to speak to you about? Because he was outside your shop earlier. He was looking for you prior to
Give me one
everything
moment.
that happened today.
I have to fix something.
I just want to make one thing clear here. Personally, I'm not trying to attack anyone. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on. Because I thought what had happened was good.
All
We
he
left
said
off
was,
on a
I
good
know you're
note.
all from Ledford. He said, I know you're from Ledford. I know about Shroomlum. I know about all that. Let's skip the cat and mouse. Do you know anything that could be helpful? That's the long and short of it. To condensing it.
And what did you
down.
tell him?
I tried to learn about him and get information from him and tell him I'd be willing to barter for information. He declined. And saying that, well, when more people get killed because I was not willing to give information, then I could maybe feel more inclined to speak. So he attacked my weakness, so I gave him some information.
He attacked your weakness. So you did give him
Because
something.
he's right. More people are going to die,
So-
people are going to get hurt, or we're all going to find ourselves all of a sudden waking up in the middle of a goddamn cavern surrounded by those things, not knowing how we got there. And we already know that's possible, because it happened to Soma.
We'll make it clear right now, from the impression me and Tang both have, is that his attitude shifted very, very fucking quickly. Very quickly.
I'm sure it did.
Very. Indeed.
Because there's a big key piece of information that I'm sure he would have liked to hear from the alchemist.
So why didn't
He
he
was
tell
trying
them
to-
then and there to their face that they were lying to
Oh,
him?
right. Just fucking...
What?
Hold on for a second.
Let him talk.
Go on.
And I mean those are
The
not.
piece of information that I gave him was... He told me he was trying to establish a modi operandum. I forget the exact words he used. He's trying to establish a baseline of behavior for the creature.
Modi operandi.
I said it seemed like it was trying to cultivate or guide or redirect the infected whenever they would step out of whatever line she wanted them in. And I said that when we tried to collect blood samples to find a way to fight this thing, that it retaliated and even threatened and blackmailed to try and keep us from getting samples.
And
He
what
asked
is
whose
this?
blood, and I told him the surgeon's.
Soma's.
Yes.
He went straight to the clinic after he was done speaking to you. Or before you stopped to talk to Tang.
Right. People were so scared that Brazel was going to be hurt that they completely dropped everything. They dropped everything to do with the vial, gave it back, and were just happy to live in ignorance that this thing is just gone, or this thing is just not going to be a problem as long as we don't provoke it. It's using us. It's shepherding us somewhere for some reason, and I'm not going to wait to find out.
Look, I'm not as enthusiastic about dying to some shroom creatures or becoming one as much as the next person. However, the whole point of this conversation is that he left the alchemy store having learned or having a pleasant conversation. I've learned everything I need to. No. Let me finish. And the moment that he was pleased, he left. Now, earlier he wanted to talk to you. Probably unrelated, because he hadn't talked to Venora yet.
There's a piece of information I should add that will answer your question. I know what you're going to say.
Go.
After I told him about the blood, he said there's only one apothecary in town. And I know that the Imperials didn't do this. Hence why he said... hence why he's looking for Venora again.
He also added... I just finished talking to them, so now this is going to be super awkward. So, maybe it's an inconvenience type of aggravation instead of everything else aggravation.
What you just said means he left there without a piece of information, spoke to you, got some information that contradicted something they must have said, or it was something that filled a gap he didn't know he had. He learned something from you.
I just told you. He learned about the blood and said who did it, and I said that I actually don't know. And he said, well, there's only one apothecary in town, aside from the clinic, and I know it wasn't the clinic. Now I have to go back and talk to them. This is going to be super awkward.
He doesn't know. He said he doesn't believe it was the clinic. You told him about Selma, and now he went to the clinic.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Who among the city had done the blood tests to try to figure out something going on with blood?
No. Was that the alchemist?
No, it was the Let me clear this up because
is the only one equipped.
I don't know everything.
To be able to do blood tests.
Right.
Blood tests were attempted to be done a while ago. They were failed because they were being run into by the creature he is willing to hunt down.
Which
but because
we saw.
Yes.
Exactly. So the fact he's gone to the clinic now means that he's probably going to go talk to Selma.
Indeed. I know Selma has nothing to share. Honesty is one thing, but I think when he was prodding you, he was getting something in return, something he didn't know. Otherwise, he had no reason to speak to Nora again. I understand.
I think he just wanted to clarify where the blood came from and such.
That's exactly it. He wanted more questions about the blood. It was a lead, essentially. Look, I gave it to him on purpose. I told him about the blood because I knew he would follow up on it. That's the point.
Look, you must choose your adjacent allies very carefully. You know what he is, so do I.
He's not an ally. It's literally the two worst things that we're dealing with.
I said adjacent, meaning he's not directly an ally, but he will be helping you in a sort of way. I haven't run into this Risa thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know.
Be glad that you
my
haven't.
business. Yeah, I am.
Well, are you satisfied? Is the Inquisition over?
No. I'm not here to interrogate you. Something's very off about this.
Just interrogated me.
President, if I want to interrogate you, you'd have holes all over your body by now. I didn't want to rip anything from you.
Let's please not do. Oh gosh.
You kinda are. If you took that other thing as a threat, this is definitely a threat. I'm just saying, that same line of thought.
I'm not nearly as dangerous as an Inquisitor who is very capable and doesn't need threats to eradicate a whole bunch of people. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you I wasn't here to interrogate you, merely to get answers as to why the Inquisitor changed his tone. He changed rather quickly. Whether or not you're going to admit it, he learned something from you, and now he's going to speak to Venora.
Yes, he did. I'm telling you that he did because I told him.
And you kept saying that he knew everything, and that he had nothing to learn from you.
He knew everything except for the blood. That is what changed.
what that
Yes.
told him was about the blood. That was new.
I'm gonna give my side on this because this is at the moment is extremely heated. I can tell. You're getting upset, and I can hear it. This is. We're not upset because you told him things. We're upset because whatever he learned caused him to become less amicable after our discussion. Whatever you might have said, the talk that you had, may have put a knife in what we are trying to do.
And what is this? What is it
What are you trying to do?
Tang? Tell me.
In order to be amicable with him, to be friendly, to go along with what he asked of us, we are making elixirs for the men that are infected inside of the embassy and the clinic. We are doing that.
That hasn't
We gave
changed.
him the recipe of the elixirs, and we told him that we are working on a permanent cure. But whatever happened, whatever information you said made him think that whatever we are telling him was a lie. Because we withheld small bits.
Tori can answer this one.
Can I get 2 volunteers to
Okay.
be legionnaires?
Full clarity. He only wants more information involving
Sean
the blood
volunteers.
samples and all that
One
stuff.
more.
That stuff you guys didn't tell him. He knew fucking
We told
everything
him
myself
else.
that we
and
had
Erebus.
blood.
Perfect. Okay. Please go drop down
That-
to
that
Scrimshire
she-
module.
That she got all fucking violent when we collected the blood? You told him that?
No. We said that we collected blood
That is what
samples to
he's
do
questioning.
tests
So
on.
the whatever you told him, that is the circle. That is what is in there. That is the dotted line. We told him she got violent. Well, that is it. So now he has a lead. He's following that lead. His attitude change probably is a disappointment that there was information left out, which, you know, in a talk, he'll be irritated and be like, you forgot to tell me this. Everyone will be like, oh, sorry, there's so much information, it'll move on. That is all that is. So this very, like, you're saying that his, like, it's not like he was pointed out that there was a lie. There was missing information that he has gotten. And so he's going to go and get more clarity on what that information is. That is it. It's that straightforward.
And if by getting that information you have just royally screwed us?
I suppose we will see. Because whether or not I like it.
I suppose a troll could fall out of the sky right now and kill us all, Tang. Anything's possible.
One of the greatest comparison.
I'd like a little bit of trust and a little bit of, I don't know, faith.
I do not think any of your plans, any symbolism of trust and stuff is shattered. I don't think anything has changed because a little bit more information was added, except for he has another lead to continue hunting the fucking thing that is hunting us down.
And I will tell you, Tang, that the more that you are scared of him and the more you try to pivot things a certain way, the more he will realize that's what you're doing. So try to be calm, relax, and just move forward with how things are right now.
Relaxed. I was going to take the night to gather everyone's thoughts and speak with him in the morning with a collected amount of information regarding these threats, so that we would be able to give him the information he was asking for in a time period that wasn't rushed.
Well, it was either I
He had
gave him
repeatedly-
something, or he would suspect me forever for keeping information from
He
him.
already suspected you.
You don't know that for certain. There's a lot of probabilities.
We do not need to have any more of this conversation. I am done here. Good day. Thank you for coming by.
Fine. May your ignorance swallow you whole.
As to you.
So, Marcus, you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I didn't know quite what to say there, so I kept quiet. I guess to end off.
On my hands.
This is pretty personal to Vesrin and I. If you don't mind.
What could possibly be personal between us?
Oh.
Aside from that romantic night. That one fateful night.
That one.
Years ago.
Yes, that one night we were bound
yes,
together.
I heard you muttering about it in your dreams. All right.
You dream of me? What?
Every night.
All the time,
he says your
Marcus.
name.
What? We must have been a different Marcus.
Kidding, Marcus.
Okay.
But
All right. Now, how nosy do you want me to be? Should I completely leave and go to the tavern? Should I sit out on the broken ass wall out there and wait and see if you fucking turn bloody murder?
do as you please.
Do as you please.
I would rather have some. How comfy you feeling right now?
I don't know. Fine.
Vesrin, you would be able to tell no ill intent from Marcus.
He's not armed. Plus, I could take him.
Yeah, he is. Look at those arms.
I'm not going to legally register these as weapons with auditor endorsed. No.
Oh, my body.
It'll be alright, Tori.
That's alright.
All right. I'll be at the tavern to scream really, really loud or have Richard do it.
Have
as you
faith.
need me, okay?
Could you?
Right.
We made the ultimate promise.
I have the same amount of faith as you do, Marcus.
I have lots of faith. What?
Alright, so.
To tail off on that crazy conversation that I could not stand on. My only question from that was, do you think you had any ulterior motive after all that was said and done? Even just a casual conversation?
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly.
No.
No? Oh. So he's just genuinely here
I asked
to
him
help.
if he.
Huh.
I asked him if he wanted to kill any of us, if he was here for any other reason. He's like, I'm here to hunt a monster.
So he's just chilling.
I
He's
figured
just
you'd
fine.
Let him kill the monster. I wouldn't go so far to say I trust him completely.
Sure.
But I have no reason to believe that he's lying.
I'm sure if Tazim were here, he'd say Inquisitors are crafty and they put on airs and all that.
They are.
Some such.
And I'm sure that he's crafty, but
Okay. Well, hopefully not as crafty as you, right?
we can hope.
That's all right. So, a couple nights ago, after a long days of horrors, you'd come to me trying to give me fair warning about my well-intentioned plans of the spikes. And I will admit, first and foremost, that was rude of me. It was uncouth. It was not a knight's way of approaching something. But before you would hear an apology of me, I want to do what you had claimed that we should have done. And we never got to. Is actually have a genuine heart-to-heart. Because you're so busy. We never got around to it. You know, we get caught up in our lives of mercantilism. It's just tough to get to know you. You know. So, from when you said, I don't understand you, you're right. Because we don't have these moments. Not even after 2 years of bleeding for each other. There's never been any time. For you, it's a blink, but for me, every day is harrowing. Right? I guess the time perspective works differently for elves and humans, but there are days I
Not
do.
necessarily.
Really?
No. Every day I spend, I'm biting my nails, I'm picking at my skin, anxious, worried, hoping that this will all work out, hoping that I don't make a mistake, hoping I don't get anyone I care about killed. It's all very visceral, very real.
Right. A thought had always come up to my mind when I would see you and what you do, Vesrin. I have to wonder, after everything that happened in Ledford, Adwick, the Underground, here, instead of asking who are you, I simply must ask, what are you? Are you a mercantile elf who runs a cozy little not artifact shop, curio shop? Are you a legendary mercenary fighting the evils of the world? Are you a tinkerer of otherworldly things? What are you?
Well, Marcus? Just a person doing what they can with what they have.
Huh. Just a person. Surely there's more to you than that.
I don't know, Marcus. I grew up a noble's second son, the black sheep of the family. No one really to relate to. Mercilessly picked on. Because I didn't look like my father. Retreated into a world of books and chronologies and history. Because there, at least, I had some semblance of, I don't know, control. I could flip the page when I wanted to flip the page, ruminate on whatever I thought was interesting. Learn about things far and vast and far away. Places I'd never been, places I thought I'd never be. And then...
Late night visitors.
Who is it?
It's Aegon. Just for the moment.
Come to apologize.
For once, you're right. May I? Ow. I want to get my hand there. Look, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not a clairvoyant, nor am I a man who is very knowledgeable in this situation by any means. You have all been very, very good at keeping things from me. Ever since, I left you all to die. So, I will not try to predict things. I do not know what will happen when they have this information. If that Inquisitor is true to his word, and there's one thing you can be certain of as well as I, they have no reason to lie. An Inquisitor could tell you snow is actually blue, and you'll have to believe them. They would not lead you astray if they wanted to. They would waste no words and simply kill you. You know that as well as I do. But I want to know one thing at least. Do you feel absolutely certain this will not cause any problems for, say, those who are not completely in loop, such as I, who is merely a denizen or was of Leadfoot?
What I do know is that he mentioned a pleasant inquisitorial man named Victor Now he's chomping at the bit to know more about these mushroom creatures.
Oh, Victor.
And if something were to happen to this Inquisitor, or he was not making enough headway, then they would probably send a replacement, and I can guess who that would be.
And you don't want that.
If you're not aware, Victor is the last person we want on our doorstep.
I don't much remember any of the Inquisitors we've seen back at Ledford. I remember the day they brought, when they came for Tarek that one time.
He's an alchemical genius.
Also shot him on the spot.
Or a monster.
And he's one of the ones that I think has a vendetta against Arnulf.
Yes, the very same.
By extension, the rest of us.
I started to forget his name, actually. But I am. I'll be transparent. Obviously, I do not know much about the situation all of you have been juggling. I will not presume to know anything I do not. But I will make one thing clear. I have a lot at stake. A long time ago, I lost a lot of things, and there's a chance I might reclaim it. That's part of the reason I left Ledford. I didn't have to, but I did, and for that I apologize, but I do not want a reason to run again. I do not intend to leave all you behind again, should you need me. I was a fool to do so. If that cunt, Vakir, never gave me the option, I might have been wise enough to stay, but at the moment I wasn't thinking, not really.
Look, I'm one of the few people, maybe the only person, that does not hold it against you for you leaving. Any sane person would have. Problem is, we're not sane.
Indeed. And yet you all stick together like a flock of insane sheep. Of course, as I said, I have a lot at stake now, again. I do not wish to be taken off track, so I hope you are right and that this does not lead anything bad. If it does, then I might have no choice. I just hope it doesn't come to that.
What I can be sure of is this Inquisitor. It's a lot easier to deal with than the other one. So.
Is he different than the others?
Radically. Apparently he pissed off someone high up in command. By his words, a lot of the Inquisition would rather that particular Inquisitor be dead.
What?
Interesting. Wait, if that's the case, I think the last thing an Inquisitor will want to do is to show how lowly they are to the other ones. Maybe he is telling the truth. And if he has put a sour taste in the rest of their mouths and sent him to this backwater, there might be something there, after all.
He strikes me as the type to, really only care about killing monsters.
But it's still an Inquisitor, and we shouldn't be seen as monsters to him.
Indeed. Which is why I waited for Venora if he somehow thinks she kept something from him. What if... Well, if Tang is... I wasn't in the room. I wasn't listening to the conversation. I was merely paid to make sure no one enters and no one leaves. Unless they were a guest. If what Tang says is completely true, they gave him everything he asked for, and gave him complete opportunity and cooperation. The thing merely what happened was there was something that they... Well, any judicial man will believe the withholding of the truth, even by accident.
Who the hell's running outside the shop at this hour?
I don't know.
Who knows? But any judicial man will see the withholding of the truth, even by accident, as still a lie. Let's hope that Venora is transparent with them, because if they do deviate, that might cost her. Now, if he's not a killing man, doesn't leave too much off the table. And I hate to say it, but I'm almost positive I'm one of the afflicted. I remember coughing back at Ledford, though I didn't really stick around for any cure. So, I do not know why I'm still alive. I do not wish to know.
My God, do you still carry it
I
with
haven't
you?
coughed since. I do not know. It's possible I am not afflicted, but it is a possibility. I just do not wish to assume.
If I'm not mistaken, the people in the neighboring town we went to cure had been sick for months. So maybe you just didn't get enough of it to put you on that rapid state that we were all in due to our close proximity. I don't know how it works either way.
You remember, I imagine it's... I'm not sure how it's contracted, by blood or by mere contact, but you remember I was a fairly cloaked man. It's possible all I caught was a cold at the time. But, I don't know, it's been years. I might be misremembering. I left shortly before anything terrible happened. I left not too long after... let me think. Chronologically, I'm not sure what happened last before I left.
You left a few days
during
before
the
the
height of
siege.
fear. I heard a lot about you while dealing with mushroom creatures.
Yes, indeed.
Well, while you were dealing with a siege, I was in Ellery. Just a town over.
I hope for your sake, if you tell everybody else what the Inquisitor asked for, that they see it the same way as you do. I think the last thing any of you need is further discourse within your group. I'm not really part of it. Probably for the best. Hardly giving you reason to trust me. But at the moment, interests align. So I hope everything stays on track with whatever you're trying to do.
I think we'll be alright. But if this spirals into another Marin has screwed us over thing, I swear to God.
Do people still keep saying that?
Every time I do something, every time that I do anything, it's met with so much anxiety. It's astounding.
You know, Vezran, does Arnulf ever give you shit about it?
No.
Of course he doesn't. You know why I know he doesn't? It's because he's stuck. No, I assumed. I just wanted to clarify, but he's been with you all this way. You really haven't deviated from one another. He knows he can trust you. That's why he's kept you so close. As far as I've heard, you've been together since Ledford, haven't really split ways. Even went to Adwick together, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No, we didn't.
You didn't?
No, we didn't. And in fact, for a long time, he hated me.
Why?
Because it's a long story, but it basically boils down to I trusted the wrong people and I made the wrong decisions.
Oh.
Doing what I thought was
that.
right.
Yeah.
I tried to chase what I thought would save the most people, and I ended up being used and dooming a lot of people I cared about.
If there's any consolation, you'd be insane to have not learned from your mistakes. And seeing as you're still alive, I'm sure you have.
I like to think so.
If there's one thing I know for certain, Vezran, is my entire life I've learned from my own mistakes, and yet I still live. That's why any of us still live. People who are doomed to repeat their mistakes often die on the path to change, should they have repeated that same mistake over and over again. If it hits you hard enough, you learn from it.
Now we're a table of fools who keep learning, huh?
Indeed. Never stop learning, unfortunately. No. Hopefully I wasn't deviating your conversation.
It's paused. I'm holding the thread. It's there.
I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the apology, Aegon. Thank you for trying to make sure things are right.
Yeah.
Look, I have been out of your lives for years, and the last thing I did was leave you all behind. The last thing I'm trying to do now is give you a reason to despise me. I will act my own way. Words mean nothing, and I will project it as such. However, I will never do anything to stop any of you from doing things that you choose. It is better I leave you to your devices, but if you ask for my help, I will. I know that you all plan to go to Corona. That is where I plan to go.
The City of
most right
Demons.
now.
Oh, lovely.
City of Demons.
Your blade will be useful there, I'm sure.
And not for coin, either.
The one that bit Volk
I have my own
is testament to that.
Yes.
Until they shot him dead because he tried to bite everyone else around him. Great.
Let us hope that going to Corona is not a mistake for anybody involved. I have a lot of reason to go there, but I do not elect to die on my path.
It's going to be dangerous.
Don't let
If you want
anything
to do it.
mark you. That's pretty much it.
Is it the same thing that's been happening with Shroomlong?
I have no idea.
Or was it something different?
All I heard was...
I suspect it is due to a magical object, which we are planning to contain.
Oh, fuck. It's always magic.
Magic,
Something that's similar to what did this to me.
Did what to you?
Oh, you don't know, that's right.
Even I was gonna ask about that. Even I don't know. What is that?
Done by magic.
What the?
Some lost language, not sure.
Lost language.
Don't look at it too hard, it'll hit your brain.
I imagine you're probably trying to
focus on
decipher it then.
We've deciphered it already, but I suspect it's an old language from times of Morogarath, back when it was called a different name.
Morogarath?
But that's neither here nor there.
Can't be worse than Morogarath as a name.
Oh.
I digress, though. I don't remember much from the days of that fight other than I was a very sickly man. I do remember all of us going to mostly, at least. That scar's healed just fine. And I can't help but notice you've all picked up friends along the way, including this one here. He's a good one. Keep him with you at all times.
Depends on who you ask.
We've lost a lot of good ones too, so I'm
I
grateful
know.
for what we have, but
I'm sorry I was not one of them lost.
I mean, what good are you dead, really?
If you're alive, there's more good with you than wrong.
There's a shrimp potion.
So,
I wouldn't be so sure. I've led a very terrible life and will continue to do so, but I do not intend on reflecting that upon others around me. My actions are my own. I intend to keep it that way. But a trained blade is helpful, I'm sure, to any who are willing to have it. Now, if you wish to continue your conversation, I can leave.
It's up to Mr. Vesson and yourself.
It's getting late, so I really should get through these meetings I have, you see.
Yeah, unless we're sleeping here on the
yes.
table together, whispering
Not
sweet
this time.
nothings. Oh, not this time. Okay. All right.
Also none of my business. So, good night.
Have a good night, Mr.
Good
Egon.
night, Aegon.
Hey.
Hopefully this research doesn't come to bite you in the night. No?
We can certainly hope.
Well, she hasn't tried to drag me through the dark yet this time.
What are you doing out here?
Trying to get food?
Oh yes, the bastard.
Food from who?
Picking up the thread.
You were asking who I was.
Well,
I was opening
no.
up about my
Who are you is for you to decide. I wanted to know what you are, because clearly you're not normal, by all accounts.
I see.
Aye.
Well, what is anyone but the collection of their experiences, goals, traumas?
You did mention one thing that I was going to ask you about, and it irked me so much when I heard about it. First it was from Arn, about 2 years ago, but more recently it was Miss Quinn, about the incident. I think that's what you were mentioning at the scriptorum.
Well, she broke my trust, stole a bunch of documents, had me stripped of title, publicly
Stripped of
shamed,
title,
tortured, maimed, flogged, tossed into the streets, homeless.
When I heard that from her, that was the spark that sent them our way, I was furious, as I guess any Theosian would. Hearing that, but it's not entirely your fault, so it's wrong of me to misjudge, or even first to get your side of it. A lot of what came out that night was not simply you telling me about a trap, because I get the feeling, Mirren, you fall for a lot of traps that are laid for you. Because a lot of people are meaning to do you harm. And it's unfortunate, I would say.
You want my side of the story of what happened back then?
Yeah, I think that would be right.
Did Arn ever tell you about Ledford, how we left?
He briefly mentioned it, but he wanted you to say it in full. He had mentioned supernatural things, but he said it would do him ill justice unless you told me.
You remember Advisor Falkner to King Gavus?
I did. I do.
He was at Ledford as well. With Gavus. I, being nothing but a lowly scribe at the time, sat in on meetings, took notes here and there, and eventually got to the point of becoming the yeoman of the town.
Wow. A yeoman.
Somehow. I gained the trust of the people around me enough to where they trust me with such a back-breaking, thankless job. And I took that job on with pride. I knew it wasn't going to win me any favors or rewards, and that people would probably end up resenting me for what I would have to do as yeoman, but I thought if I could protect people, if I could shield them from harm with my position, then I would do anything. And then we find out, thanks to Baelor, being an absolute idiot, taking a bunch of untrained people into the mines, there's this collapsed-in ruin just right underneath Ledford. We explored it, found all sorts of horrible things, fascinating things, amazing things, but mostly horrible. Olgrith had me put the groups together. Had me choose who goes down there to risk their lives, to bring back the artifacts he and Gavus needed to cement his rule. He used me and my good standing with my friends to do his dirty work. And I did it because I thought, if all of this magic is real, if this is all something I can learn and harness to make people, to bring them safety or comfort, or to stop this brewing war with the Imperials, then I should do everything I can to learn about it.
Alright.
So I did. And the more that this stuff presented itself to us, the more I wanted to learn it, and the more I learned of it, the wilder these things became, and the more dangerous these missions became. And it became this self-fulfilling cycle.
Fair Hollow.
I need to know more
Hollowbrook.
in order to save people.
Holbeck. Jesus.
I can't save people if I don't know more. Long story short, I made a call. A very dangerous mission. People followed me there because they trusted me. Even though they were apprehensive, even though some told me we shouldn't do this, they still came. Including my best friend in the entire world at the time. You never met him.
What was his name?
Name was Awen.
Oh.
I grew up with him. He was like family.
Is that who you saw when we went back? After all these years?
Why I ran off? Yes.
Yeah. Gosh, sorry to hear.
He still lives on in a way, though his mortal body is no longer. He died on that mission. On this fool's errand. We found an archway, I had a tablet, I tried to open it. And it all went wrong. I didn't know the proper way.
Right.
He was killed by orcs.
Oh, God.
Spiders. Anyway,
Right.
After that, things got even worse. The cycle had hit at full tilt. I couldn't let this happen again. I had to have answers no matter what. I think it was around this time that a spy turned out had learned everything. Because loudmouths in the tavern.
It's always a fucking tavern. Oh god.
It's always the tavern.
I think it's where the forge blew up. Yeah.
Anytime my fervor for it waned, Bolworth was there in my ear telling me what I had to do, what was necessary, what was for the greater good. And lacking any sort of... Rather, out of fear, I capitulated with his demands. He had a perfect way of threatening me, of knowing my weakness, of pushing my buttons.
Yeah.
And if I didn't do it, he would just threaten Kyla or Serevith or Arn. Anyway,
So that night in the sewer, all of you were just some tool.
Yes, we've always been a tool to that man.
Gods. What a fucking nightmare.
I led another group down beneath the ruins just before the Imperial invasion, the siege of Ledford. We were to clear a path so that King Gavus, the advisor, and the rest of the refugees could escape.
Yeah.
Including ourselves. That was what was told, anyway. On that mission to clear it out, we lost 2 more very good friends at that point. It was all my fault, at least in everyone else's eyes. And then, the worst part came when... The whole time I thought it was worth it, at least because at least the majority would get out. Would find a way. And then I find out that not everyone was planned to go through the archway. But it was either stay with the Imperials, fight to the death, die, every last man, every last woman, every last non-human. Or lead them all down there. Hope, pray that there was some other way. A way to get everyone out. Meanwhile, they all thought that they already had a way out. Couldn't bear myself to tell any of them. What would they think? What would they do? They'd panic.
Right.
We reached the end. Taking a few more heavy losses, and then Prince Gavus, the advisor, the royal guard, myself, Serevith, are beckoned to the front line. The regular town guardsmen are tasked with keeping the peasants and the refugees away from the archway as it's opened. I realized in that moment I've led them to their death.
Fuck.
And Folgruth just looks at me and says, "It's now or never, Mirandol." Goes through.
Gods.
I thought, maybe if I can get out, I can find another way to get them through. At least that's what I tell myself. But the truth is, I think I was just scared. I didn't know what to do. And I just knew I didn't want to die. So I looked back at all my friends standing there confused, shouting back. I'll just tell myself I'll come back for them. I walked the portal.
Well, since you were forthright with me here, I must confess, since our last talk, I didn't know all that was going on. In my mind, I was just so detestable to any form of, as you say, magic. I hate it to a brim. It's something I don't understand. It's something I don't think I ever will. When I went through that portal, I trusted you full-heartedly. I wouldn't be a different man on the other hand. And here I am, thanks to you. So, I'm sorry that all happened to you, Mirren. But I also wish that it didn't happen to you. Otherwise you wouldn't have to suffer so bad, right? Having it all fall on you to make sure they live. I blew up at you because... I want to tell you, but... This is something I haven't even told on. Oh, God. I have to know. Before I tell you. This is something close to the chest here. The other day, it wasn't just some duck, right? For the farmer. What? Behind my stall. Why were you out there? And I have a good reason to ask, I assure you. Please, if you let me.
Then why?
Because it's behavior that is very close to what I observed before I even came to Edwick. So I have to know. What of importance out there?
Marcus, this arm of mine, this that it is it's attached itself to me, is killing me.
Oh God!
And if I don't learn how to control it, how to, I don't know, manage it. And I fear I'm going to die sooner rather than later.
Oh God! What?
Who is it?
Coria?
Huh?
Come on in.
I forgot my membership card.
Hey.
You're just sitting out there, the bastard.
Yes, I'm waiting to buy food. Do you have any
Shit,
food?
I can just sell you some food, yes. What do you
I have
need?
some jerky in my pouch. Oh.
How much do you need?
Carry around jerky in there?
How much do you
Yes, I carry snacks. I get hungry.
here for like an hour? I saw lights and I heard noise, but I
Yeah.
couldn't hear anything, so I just assumed you were here making
Do
a
you
deal.
need enough for a
Like that.
meal, or do you...
And a life story. You're in luck.
Oh, he's the guy from the ship.
I can give you 3. How's that? It would be 30 copper for 3 raw foods.
Easy, done.
He's the one that wanted audience with you.
And he keeps showing his
Yeah, I know. He wants an audience with you. I don't know. It's one of those.
I don't want to talk to you. You're a wanted man.
Yeah.
The next time you show up in town, I'm telling the gods.
You know, Clifford
Put a
told
knock
me
on the
that
bastard.
you're alone now. Congratulations.
Get out of here with your weird codpiece.
God, why the fuck is everyone staring? He stares at it. You
Oh, don't blow up at them about it. You're the one who wears it.
Get out of here, metal pee-pee man.
My precious
It's so round and prominent.
That's my fucking call. Thank you for the food.
Finally,
Okay,
we
found
can
the
speak
door
in
open.
peace.
Knock, 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 knock,
God.
knock, knock, knock.
Get in here.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Quill and Blade. How may I help you?
Give me some tea.
I'll get right on that.
Wonderful.
Was finally able to pull myself from all the lunacy of the day.
Right.
Right.
Should I keep going, or do you want to go?
I suppose you will want to know, so you're not surprised or shocked, or feel the need to come talk to me about it later. I've been practicing how to utilize this, to understand it, to figure out a way that I might be rid of it. Or at the very least, don't know. Find answers. I've discovered through experimentation that, not unlike our dryad friend, I can transfer the life essence of something into something else.
Oh dear God. Oh.
At cost. I know how to reliably fill gemstones with magic charge, use that to fuel magical artifacts, I haven't tested directly using the charge from the gemstone to heal someone, but in theory it is possible. But every time I cast, it comes with a risk. I think I finally understand the risk as of today.
Dear Lord, man, how are you still alive?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Fuck.
This marking, this tag, that rock from Morogarath. As soon as I laid eyes on it, it dug this into my flesh. Specifically me, not anyone else. Plenty of people touched it. I never even got closer than 6 feet. Whatever entity is attached to this is searching for me. Possibly Serapith as well.
Searching for you. Entity, what do you mean?
When I tried to charge that stone, that amethyst that Kyla loaned me, tried to pour my essence into it, and then this thing followed. I thought maybe it was some sort of parasite, and that it was a manifestation of it, of these old memories, sort of like the stones that Raylan has seen. But I don't think it's quite the same. Every time that I used this magic, I felt a strange pressure, or like eyes were looking at me, and I never quite understood it until today when, even after I thought I isolated myself separate from the rituals that I was casting, it found me again.
Do you think when you do something like that, it highlights you somehow, some way? You had
Yes.
said something similar 2 weeks back.
I think it does.
To what? What does that even mean?
I think it exists on some other... I don't know what you would call it. A different plane of existence.
What? You lost me.
Do you remember
Oh.
when we opened the archway inappropriately? It felt like this entire other world of horror was just staring back at us.
Felt like the world was going to end. I remember.
It's a similar feeling when the thing comes around.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Maybe it's just the dread or the panic. I don't know, but strange patterns
Right.
show up.
Speaking of which,
Blotches.
we were discussing why I had blown up at our poor Vesvin here the other night. That's what we were covering, Tori. You were there for it.
Yeah.
For some odd reason, and I cannot explain this, because anything unexplainable comes right around back to you. That day, just outside this shop, you were asking about the trap I had laid behind there. As soon as you had, with all the good intentions you had, everything for me, I'll try to explain it as best I can. Everything just seemed to go red. Everything about me just wanted to take these hands and just take action, like I had to do something, or there wasn't going to be any of me left. Even when just talking with you, that night, that moment, what's the term? My fight or flight, it just kicks in. And it meant to grab at the source, causing it. I don't even think I was present for the moment. That's how fucked that is. For me, I don't drink, I don't partake, I try to keep myself pretty clear. That right there, no. And I can't explain it. I'm hoping you could.
People often fear the unnatural, or rather what they don't understand, what they don't know as natural.
That wasn't...
Nothing that we are dealing with is anything that someone could call, I don't know, second nature.
Because the last time that happened, it's almost as if I've seen you before. Not you, but someone a lot like you. Did I ever tell you that I served at an Imperial death camp meant for non-humans? That was my conscription.
I don't think you did.
For 4 years, because I won't go over my whole bloody horrible thing past whatever. My parents thought I could be perfect. I wasn't. They conscripted me. A death camp. Hundreds, countless non-humans come through, but one out of every maybe couple hundred is someone like you. Someone who can just out of the ordinary, unexplainable things could happen. A female elf girl, blonde, with a single red streak through her hair, shackled in steel. And I know, there was no breaking that. Within a single moment, it had melted off of her skin as if it were nothing. I saw this. I was there for it. A dwarf who had lost his hands through perjury and interrogation, had dug out of the prison camp. 2 miles long and out, and he was gone in a single night. Through that camp, unexplainable things happened, and it reminded me that night. That was the last time it happened. They were all non-human. All of them capable of such crazy things. Another one, a drow woman, had clasped an Imperial Guard's hand, and he had slept for an entire week. He was perfectly healthy. He was set into a coma. I tell you these things because it's the only thing I can make sense of it right now. So I didn't know what was going on with all that, but now I know. And my God, do I not like it. I don't. But it's part of who you are. Nothing can change that. So, I'm sorry. Truly, you are cursed with something.
That's half of it. But I accept your apology.
Thanks, man. God. What life we live, huh? I'm not making any of that up, truthfully.
You say it, I believe you, Sir Brooker. It's not something I've ever seen. The source of lunacy in my life. Otherwise, I've never witnessed it before.
But suffice it to say, you're not alone. But it is sparse.
If you had seen them in camps, and you're talking about non-humans, they had to have been from the east.
They were. They were coming for processing. Some of them were taken for, well, perhaps to become servants of some kind. But yes.
Sure. Even so, even if it was out of every few hundred, like you say, that's more than I think any of us have ever seen in our entire lives from where we come from.
Yeah. So you might be a 1 in 1,000.
By the way, you should know about this Inquisitor in town. Before anyone goes and spins you a tale of how Mirandol Vesselor is once again, I don't know.
I would never believe such a thing.
Well, essentially, he already knows where we're from, knows who we are, generally, I assume. Apparently, I don't know, maybe Ravens, he said someone amongst our number talked to the authorities, so I'm assuming Ravens, big mouth.
Someone, but he didn't name them.
He didn't name them, but I think it's a good bet anyway.
Oh.
He asked me a bunch of questions, apparently after asking Venora a bunch of questions. And saying that he's here to kill the mushroom demon. Which he said he already knew about Shroomlung and all this other stuff. And of course, and was loud about that as well. And hinting that he knew Victor. I don't know if that name drop was intentional or not, but he said that a man like Victor, he's obsessed with the mushroom creatures and it would be ravening at the bit to come to a place like this.
We don't want Victor.
So I...
God.
In order to bridge some good faith with this Inquisitor, I told him one thing that he didn't already know. About the blood vials that we had all collected. That, the creature acted violently when we tried to process it and find a cure. And that it was Soma whose blood it was protecting. Specifically.
Was that the scream earlier?
I would love to say yes.
Gotcha.
Reason being...
I'm reaching my limit. There's only so much that I can do and handle at once. I had it dumped in my lap today. But the Baron of Mem wants me to take charge of slowing the Robber Baron's advance.
What?
With what? With fucking what?
Magic out of our fingertips.
Solutions, please.
I don't know. Well, if this works out in a week's time, maybe you'll have elven archers to help.
Ooh.
I would do anything for 50 elven marksmen.
That'd be nice.
My family is mostly known for their infantrymen, but, I mean, elven archery is sort of ubiquitous.
Fucking take whatever I can get.
Yeah, if we get these walls back up and running, we could get the archers going. That's fine.
Well, we have the go-ahead to start doing that.
Oh, yes. Good.
But if we don't stop their advance, they're going to be here before we can even get them up.
Right.
I have around 300 men-at-arms. Most of them in light armor and leathers. Most of them with beat-to-shit shields, hand-me-down swords, militia spears. Everything's rickety and fucked. There's a total of perhaps 80 heavy cavalrymen, 40 of which went to Cassetto this morning along with an Imperial detachment of halberdiers. That's everything we have.
It's not a lot.
The men and
It's
women of
less than
Cassetto,
half.
if there are survivors, you could conscript them. They are trained now, as good as a militia can be.
We need them to keep bringing in fish.
Yeah.
We need food.
How much does the robber baron have? Pushing at us?
800 something.
Fuck me. That's a lot.
According to Sarah, 300 of which are heavy infantry, plates, plate helms.
I've already been building a palisade elsewhere. Can't do it here.
Well, I don't have anything to help you with that, but I have something that might help you in that accursed city you're going to, which I can never remember the name of.
Huh? Cursed City?
What the demon thing is.
You mean Karana?
Yeah, that
That's
one.
the one, Corona.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, the one I told you about how something bit Sir Volk along the way and they shot him dead. Him trying to eat everyone around him.
Sir Volk died of shroom lung. Oh no, that's a lie. Sir Volk was murdered.
Right.
And then because he was infected with shroom lung, he turned.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it was Shroomlung and not whatever came from Cassetto or Corona?
Hmm.
The descriptions completely match what we know them to be.
Right.
I don't know if that's better or worse, but I got this. It is a fine longsword. I meant to test it out when we went there together, but since I will not be going, I'd like you to do the honors for me. Test my theory. This longsword is made of steel, and the tip has been silvered.
Silvered? Why?
According to legends, silver is good for fighting creatures of the night.
Is that the one you got from
Whether or not
Mr.
there's any
Wainwright?
merit to that. It is, yes.
From my
I bought it off
description,
of Markle.
it was the tip and a bit of the length on both sides that were silvered. Not the entire thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just the edge bit. I'd like if you would. Perfect. At the very least, it's a steel longsword. It shouldn't let you down either way. But let me know if it's more effective or not. I'd love to know more.
Oh, like the tale, silver for monsters. I
If anyone believes such.
It's funny. I heard a similar tale back in Adwick. People would throw coppers into the ponds because it was meant to ward off monsters, but...
More specifically, lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Oh, gosh.
That was back when we, before or after we had that outbreak of those horrible things from the lake.
I remember.
But I wonder if over time legends get lost, language gets diluted. Perhaps what was once use silver to kill a monster got diluted to throw copper in the lake to ward the monsters away.
Maybe they just like money.
Well, I don't believe a lick of it.
Or hate the scent of copper.
I hope it serves you well.
Well, if it doesn't,
I'll
I'll
be
be
dealing
dead.
with
You won't be getting your sword back.
That's a little... It was 20 silver, so...
Oh, that's a
I
lot.
need half of it. More than half of it.
20 silver for a sword.
It was a gift. It was partly a gift.
It was technically a gift.
Technically?
But that doesn't change the value of it. In fact, now it's more valuable because Torty bought it for me, so don't lose it. And certainly don't die
nice
while
save.
wielding it.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. I would never want you to lose your partial gift.
Thank you.
That's how we win this. Just give you more swords. Could be the Lord of Blades.
I only like to carry one or two weapons.
Oh.
I don't carry an arsenal with me. It slows you down.
I like Mr. Aegon. Yeah, I've kind of figured.
For the longest time, I've considered a great sword, but I don't have the steel for it. It'd be a lot easier to just swing and use the inertia. I think my sword play is getting a little rusty as I get older. I just take any advantage I can get.
Well, worst case scenario, it is still steel. Should do the trick either way.
If it's as bad as they say, the whole population's going to be lost, and we might be looking at 3, 4, 5,000 of these things.
Oh, fuck.
Even if we are successful and we get to this thing, and we pull it out, that place isn't going to change unless it's cleansed. Likely they're going to have to send contingents there to clean it district by district, if it's as bad as we fear. If the robber baron doesn't kill us all first.
Right. Yeah.
True.
Speaking of which, I don't look on getting any word to him.
The robber baron? I left letters for him, but he has not yet responded.
Wonder if he can't reach because of the combat taking place.
Probably.
Might have to risk just riding out there then.
Have a white flag and just kind of send a missive to him, you know, on good faith.
Gods. I hope I don't get a stray arrow or cannon shot or whatever else.
If you take an arrow, it's not going to be stray.
True. I can try tomorrow, but I'm sure that will take up the majority of my day. So if there was anything else...
Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
The day after tomorrow, I plan to set sail if possible, if we can get the together.
Oh, wow.
So you'll be here Tuesday?
Yes,
If you have a missive, we have a courier. You could send a missive with a courier.
It's not the sort of missive that can be sent by a courier.
Oh, I see.
I have to go visit my family.
Right.
So your priorities tomorrow will be Balerno and then Cassetto. Gather these sailors. Speak to this pirate. Come to an accord or deal with them. Figure out
I have to
what
come to the
on
deal.
the lake.
Damn it.
This will cost.
You know him. Can you put in a good word?
I can put in a word. I don't know how to sway him either way.
Who's the man in question?
Unpredictable.
His name is Bartholomew, and that's all I know about him.
Oh,
other than that, he shot a man on the lighthouse.
Right, the armed drunk.
Turns out they were criminals of all things. Did you know that?
What?
Turned out that they were criminals at the lighthouse.
Oh.
The guards went there because of the disturbance and arrested a bunch of Serenity dealers.
Huh.
I'm sure that was an accident.
I mean,
Certain
there's
that
no
was an
way.
accident.
There's no way it was on purpose.
Well, maybe he's... Well, he does have luck on his side. He always brags about that. So, probably.
And 6 flintlocks. Oh. Alright.
5.
No, 4 on his chest.
Oh, okay.
And I think...
2
I
on the
can't
back,
remember
right?
if it's 4 or and then 1 on his hip or it's just a 4
I remember
on his
very
chest.
clearly. He's
I
got...
remember I remember there was 5 people chasing us and he grabbed one and then I was counting the rest on his chest as I was trying to make sure. Yeah, I think there's 4 on this chest.
And we can trust this guy?
No.
Oh,
But we kind of have to.
Okay, that clears it up.
The best thing I can do is hire those gilded chain mercenaries and tell them to kill him if he does something stupid.
Makes sense.
That works for me.
Okay.
This is such a mess.
Yeah.
That's his life.
I'm sure sleep will give us plenty of ideas for the morning.
Sleep will just give me another small council meeting to attend in the morning and make me want to off myself in the afternoon.
Well, he won't be that lucky.
God.
Well, luck's never on your side. Why do you think you get a break now?
I'm worried because Ursa was supposed to be here about a week ago. Week and a half.
Yes, sir. She's bound for here. Oh, wow.
I was trying to do something for Sarishta.
Oh.
He was struggling quite a bit before he went to Eshma.
Right.
I can't send the Jarla a letter because she's been on the road all the way from the north. I have no idea where she was, so there's no way for me to reach her. But she should have been here a week I'm worried she's run into something on the road, like the robber baron.
Right.
So you're right, nothing goes wrong. Except all the time.
Earth, you stole a map?
What's up?
She's resourceful.
NPC
She's all
3.
right.
Oh.
Just can't not think about it.
Right.
Well, as I mentioned, we're clever. We'll figure something out. Even against the odds. Aye?
Yeah.
Just gotta have faith. Aye.
It's not hard to have blind faith when I'm looking at those maps of the castle and I see how little we have to spare. And the whole time I have to fucking spar with the Butcher of Adwick. Try and get any fucking leeway for anything.
Oh, Dario.
That man has not changed. If anything, he is more bitter and craven than ever before. We thought he died, you know. He disappeared under the sewers of Adwick.
Yeah. He's been fighting this whole
See
time.
him show up, wearing blackened plate of the death head. Makes my blood boil. Doesn't matter. Nolzus has tried to ally herself with my voice, and so has the Thane. But the liaisons don't know what they want and don't know what to do, and I don't know where their allegiances lie. It's all... Until I can sway them to my side, I'm not going to be able to do much.
Right.
Who are the Thanes?
The Thane, which is Morden.
Morden, yeah.
Thane Stonehammer.
I see. So, I'm sorry, who are you trying to sway?
The liaisons.
Like Hala of the Carter's Guild.
Hala, Gaunt,
Gaunt.
and Sardo.
Sardo.
The mercenaries, the merchants, the Carter's Guild. All
Wait,
the biggest
which one is
names here.
the merchant?
Gaunt. Yeah. You probably met
Not
him.
the one that we got off that blackmail on.
That's Zenik.
Zenik. Yeah.
Right. Never mind then. Maybe I could talk to Zenik. Maybe he can put a word in.
Could be
We
helpful.
did after all. Getting out of a tough spot there.
But it sounds like we need to hit these liaisons in order.
Treasure?
That's up to any of you. I'm not a merchant.
I thought we were waiting for...
You just left it sitting in my house.
Yeah, because you said that it was hot.
Yes, and I told you guys you should probably hide it. You know what you did? You left it at my fucking house.
Don't do that.
Have some initiative.
I do what I'm told.
You were so quick to say, "It is my treasure," but you did nothing with it.
What?
Oh, you never
treasure,
squander
so
with your
leave it at my
treasure.
This is my treasure? What do you mean? The journal was what I was interested in.
You know what? It's
I
mine.
thought you said the gem.
You don't have treasure anymore. It's mine. Fuck you all.
I thought you told.
It's been in my house.
The gems
No
were
one's
mine.
touched it. It's mine. It's mine now.
It's squatter's rights. He gets the
And then I
treasure.
was going to do stuff, and then you're like, it's too hot. And I was
Tori,
like, okay, so
it's
then we're
been
waiting.
almost 2 weeks. No,
Yeah.
3 since you've
Hold
ever
on.
touched it.
What's the rule
It's been- it has
above
a
your shop?
fine layer of dust now.
What's the
It's
rule
mine.
above your shop?
Yeah,
What's the
perfect.
rule? 4 days, right?
Stuff we got from the Capitano's
4 days.
offices.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I mean, like, to be fair, you're gonna use it to buy the exact gold that, I was gonna help fund anyway, but, like, also...
Don't do that to her. Even if it is
Ew,
very funny.
God.
Are you talking about the chest of jewels that were received from the Capitano's tents?
No. I have those at the house as well.
The
I have
chest of
everybody's shit at my
Rutherford.
house.
You want me to start moving stuff out?
I
It's
have that
filling
too.
the falls.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
good job.
Thanks.
Maybe we can entice the men with some gems. I don't know. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
got
open our
money.
coffers. Jeez.
You want me to start bribing government officials? You
Fuck
fucking
no,
idiot.
no. I'm talking about Bartholomew.
Oh.
We'll give
That's
the pirate
fair.
stolen goods. Very well.
Sure.
I mean, sounds like the right thing. A fitting
Doesn't
thing, anyway.
sounds like the right thing to do.
Sounds like a fitting thing to do.
Sounds like the right thing to
That's what I
do.
meant to say.
But as you were
That's the right
saying,
thing
there
to do
were
is burn this whole fucking place down.
there were 3 liaisons we need to at least go towards your word to get anywhere, it seems, right?
Hala, I know, aligns with me.
Right.
But they have not spoken up on the council, and I don't know why. Gaunt seems more concerned with the revenue. There was a tax, by the way, I should say, that they're going to start taxing all the nobles.
Oh.
Figures, as soon as I make my mark.
Yeah.
Nolzus was taxed 400 silver.
What?
400. Amem is trying to build up a slight treasury in order to supplement the ranks if it comes down to it. It's going to bleed me fucking dry and then some.
Fuck. Well, I'll put a word in with the merchants and see if we can get something moving there. Then I'll go to Boleno, Cassetto, and then ride up to the robber baron and say, please stop having a war with us, and then that will work. And then I will come back, and I will ride off into the sunset.
Yeah, please
and
stop
then we'll
robbing us.
Come
Yeah.
back with an army.
And you'll look so cool doing it.
This is going to work.
I have hope.
I was in the town hall the last time you said that to me. And my god. I don't like our odds. I really fucking don't. This is going to work. Trust me.
I can't wait.
I guess technically it did, didn't it? We're here.
Time.
There you go. But in all seriousness, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, whatever you need, you let me know. If there's anything I can provide or send with you. I don't like the prospect of this, but I really don't see another option. The only other thing is bending over backwards for the Imperium, letting them curry favor by doing things that the dynasty should have done themselves, to the point where they start to get more grounds and growth here. Concessions, because they're owed. We need to avoid that if we're going to make this into what we need it to be.
Right. We agreed, though, that we should let this Imperial Inquisitor fight the fucking monster that we've not been able to fight.
Just be careful, yeah. As always.
I don't plan to become buddies.
What's going to be the next monster?
Oh, once he's done with that, gosh, who knows? Maybe Strider.
Well, it's not going to happen overnight.
Might be in our best interest if he dies to it, to be honest. Doesn't make it any better for us, but one evil versus another.
You hope they take each other out.
My fear is if he dies, Victor comes and takes his place. He's the next most qualified to know about these things.
Oh, God.
I will see you in the morning, I suppose.
I'm glad I could
So I get story
work
time?
things out with you, Vesson.
I don't think I have the energy.
I'm glad we got to talk.
Okay.
Till we fight on the battlefield again. As brothers, eh?
Till then.
Sure.
Yes.
Now that I patched that up, 6 more people that want to fight me.
Wonderful.
I'm.
Absolutely. I'm glad this time it didn't come to blows.
See you in the morning.
I'm doing better.
Captain.
I can see it.
Good night, Tori. What a mess.
I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders.
Even you're calling it story time now.
You don't have to carry it alone, as people try to tell you, but...
Unfortunately, there's not many other people qualified for this.
There is one other. You know him quite well.
Yes. I'm gonna have to try and weasel his way into things.
Aye. And we'll be there to help you.
I might see... God. It's selfish, but I don't want to risk my own assets and my own people. But if we're going to survive here, we're going to have to do that.
What do you intend?
Deploying you as an officer.
Whatever you wish, my lord. I will do what I can.
You have reservations?
No. I promised you that I would see things your way. And that includes with any and all matters. Lady Olena, the town, to hell and back.
If you think it's a bad idea, I still want to know.
I was... This is a weird place to bring it up. I was qualified to be an officer at the death camp. But I have no reservations for it. And I think it can work. The people here know I do good. They know I have respect and they respect me.
We don't have much in the equivalent of shock troopers. But if we're going to use them, they have to be able to hit hard in particular places for them to count.
That I can do.
That's what I'm considering.
By your leave. I'll do what I can.
For now, I need to get some rest. This whole day has me beat. And the fact I have to do it again tomorrow makes me want to die.
Well, after all this, you'll get that vacation.
Sure.
And hey, I don't say it much. I didn't say it to Sir Hildem or Sir Ridgedale. But I thank you and I appreciate you for taking me on.
You've been nothing but a boon, an asset, and a friend, Marcus.
Likewise.
Glad to have you.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, my lord. Alright, chat. That is the end of Fractured Thrones. Thank you so much for joining me. Brandon, hello. If that will be all, if that pleases you, this is the end of episode, was it 59? Ah, fuck it. I hope you all enjoyed. Because I know I had a lot of fun. Oh god, yeah, 59. What are you? Thank you so much for joining me. Kisses to all of you. Mwah. I hope you made your day worthwhile, because I know I did, okay? I'll be seeing you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate, okay? And I need to move these flowers. Jesus Christ. Alright, goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Good night, Mac. Bye, 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 bye.